All right, check 1 2, check 1 2. I see the mic working, and it seems everything else seems to be working. I think I finally got the Twitch chat to work on my side. I am hopefully I don't know the dual streaming to Twitch is a whole side thing, not really anything I'm I don't think it's gonna like get any bigger than it is right now. But just in case, YouTube will always be the main. But anyway, I think I may have missed some messages from Twitch before, so it's like okay, maybe I didn't set something right up in the chat side. But hey guys, welcome. Hi Smexy Jean, hey Zero Diva. Was watching anime like 30 minutes ago. I was gaming up to 5 minutes before the stream. Uh, I got a little bit too caught up on a different game that I started recently. Well, I've been playing it on and off for a while, um, but I've it's a game called Dot Age. Think of it as a Civs, but single player, and you have to like uh, survive basically. That's the best I can describe it. But it's basically a city builder kind of thing. So yeah, uh, Hinamatsuri. I've actually watched Hinamatsuri. I think they did 2 seasons of that one. I've watched the first season and I read the manga a long time ago when it first aired. Yeah, it's all right. Not my favorite slice of life anime, but it's pretty good. It's not bad. Ever played Fear and Hunger? I have not played Fear and Hunger. I've seen other people play Fear and Hunger. I do kind of get the appeal of it, but it's not really in my thing to do right now. just just FYI, in case anyone wanted me to give it a try. Maybe eventually. But I like to try to cover the indie games that aren't so hyped up or anything, unless of course it aligns with what I like to do. Fear Hunger is like one of those things. Like, okay, sure, Fear Hunger, sure, Black Souls. I think Black Souls again eventually. Fear Hunger, maybe a little bit less so. There's just some things about it that seem a bit. Um, I don't know what was going through the dev's mind when they made that, but whatever. That's a personal thing. Nothing against the game itself. Black Souls stopped being niche. Has it really? I don't think I've seen as many people play Black Souls. The only one I've really seen play Black Souls is Tenma from Phase Connect. She's the only one, but then again, I haven't actually watched her play. I did give it a little bit of a try to see if it's something I might be interested in, but it feels a little bit too RPG-ish maker to me, even though it technically is a R18 game. R18 game with, I guess, Guru is the best way to describe it, and a really rough art style, which is fine. That's not anything bad, but it's just I'm just trying to do some other things that look a little bit more interesting for me. But yeah, eventually. Moonless is the best girl. Moonless is the wolf thing, right? From Fear of Hunger. I I guess if you the thing about Fear of Hunger I don't get is yes, you're supposed to like experiment a bit and like you're not supposed to try to treat it like a regular RPG. Whatever happens there isn't just like a regular status effect, it is permanent. Whatever you do to interact with other people or things, that is also permanent. It's like it's a little bit too much like real life for me, but I guess that was kind of the point. Your actions have consequences, kind of thing, and in a sometimes permanent and twisted way. It's an interesting game from an analysis perspective, and you do get the big wolf if you want to. I think it's also like super rough as far as the combat system. Not that it's like interesting or anything like that, but multiple body parts, multiple body parts, and I have no idea how the damage formula works. Like, what the heck? One moment someone's doing 100 damage, and next moment they're doing like 600 or more. And I don't know how it's just over my head when I when I think about it. Yeah, it is definitely it is 100% RPG Maker. I can tell just by looking at it. So is Black Souls, by the way. So is Black Souls. Now, I don't think you're flipping coins so much in Fear and Hunger. It's more like, oh crap, what do I go after? Why don't I always just go after the head? Do I actually have to disarm them, or is that required? I feel like going for the head is almost always the logical choice, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Um, you know what else is RPG Maker? There was a game I did recently that a friend made called Sacred Earth. Sacred Earth. What was it? What was the? Yeah, he has a bunch of different things on it. Sacred Earth Reverie. That one I did recently. It's more of a traditional RPG for that one, but it goes pretty quick. I give that a check if you want to look at that. But that one, you do have to buy that one. They do have a free game called Sacred Earth Alternative, and that one's quite a bit shorter, but also just as good. Ever played Lunar Silver Star Story? A long time ago. Not when it first came out, but I think I picked it up out of curiosity, like a lot later. And yes, I did play that one. I feel like that was like a very basic RPG, super basic RPG, like super traditional RPG. I don't know. It's on Steam, but hella expensive. The one game I wish I could recommend to you guys, but isn't available anywhere except for emulation, is a game called Manikamea. It is if you've heard of the Atelier series, it is also an Atelier game, but it's more JRPG than what a typical Atelier game is. But it's also super good despite its age. It's just not available anywhere else except emulation right now, unless for some reason you have a PS2 disc on you and a working PS2, or a PSP or a Vita, I suppose. Well, yeah. Anyway, today we're continuing with Chrono Ark. Quick recap of the story for anyone who needs a recap. Basically, what we're in right now is a VR kind of situation. Basically, there was a deep freeze on Earth, and everyone had to be like cryogenically frozen to ride out the what do you call this? What they call the cataclysm, the catastrophe of basically a second ice age. Some of them have decided to go into VR, and that's where we are right now. However, things happened. Let's just say some people didn't agree with how things were working out in VR. VR world was basically you feel a lot less pain than normal, no one can die. Accident happened, no one can die. And that leads to revolts as well as other things. And so someone had the bright idea to take your normal fantasy village and make it into this looping fantasy world where the same week basically happens over and over again. But there are some people who retain their memories between each loop, and there is one person who basically retains some subconscious memories of each loop. So they do get better. It's just that it's very, very slow because it's subconscious. And that would be Lucy over here, who is basically our protagonist, who has a team of party members go out and investigate the place. She doesn't remember anything from one loot to another specifically, but she can remember like stuff, very small stuff. And there's two people, Azar and Phoenix, who are the ones who are mostly keeping their memories from loop to loop. There's also one more, but that we met early in a previous playthrough. But now, there's the most of the story is basically within journals and notes, and we got a bunch of journals and notes from last time. So could take a while. This could take a while to go through. And I think we got enough in the previous playthrough to open up a new area, but we haven't found that new area yet, so we're gonna be doing that after we do all these journals. Yeah, so there's a Super Ice Age, so we have sections of journals sectioned off as the real world, after the loop, virtual world start. Basically, there's your timeline of stuff, and yeah, there's just a bunch of journals here that got opened. So we're gonna start with from the beginning and going down. Wait, Persona 1 and Persona 2 got re-released to PC? Seriously? They need to remake Persona 1 and Persona 2 to be like Persona 3. If they expect it to sell, otherwise. Oh, never re-release. I didn't read that part. There's a reason, probably. There's a reason for that. Anyway, let's see. Abnormal climate continues. Super Ice Age is coming. In the year, who knows, to an August 7th, news segment scraped from an article about abnormal climate change. It details global cooling phenomenon which would cause the Earth to freeze along with the extreme cold. Year blah, 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 August 7th, 8:11 a.m. The abnormal climate changes that took place this year are rapidly developing into an uncontrollable state. Highest temperature on the 6th was 32 degrees Celsius. However, the temperature dropped to minus 50 degrees Celsius the very next morning. The entire nation covered in snow seemingly entered an ice age in the middle of August. Also, hails of over 20 centimeters of diameter are devastating the central region. This unknown phenomenon is occurring not only in Korea, but also the world. There are many countries that have been completely paralyzed by countless casualties. For anyone who doesn't know, this is a Korean game. However, unlike some Korean games, the names are international. So it's not so, I don't have to like say Kim Ji-hoon every time. The world is quite literally freezing. The Earth is now in a state of complete ruin and chaos. In the morning of the 7th, a spokesman from the United Nations issued a statement that this is only a temporary phenomenon that will soon fade away. Yeah, right. However, the public consensus was negative, presumably due to the fact that the global community has already suffered severe damage. Some experts claim that the Earth's average temperature could fall below minus 170 degrees Celsius within a few years. The opposite problem we're having right now. I don't know which would be worse. Researchers worldwide are conducting investigations day and night to discover the identity of this abnormal super ice age. Still, there seems to be no answers. Meanwhile, evacuations continue from all over the country in an effort to relocate people to relatively warmer regions. There is an emergency government meeting planned this afternoon to address the sudden population movement. Victims are urging the government to establish a clear plan for the days ahead. And that's the news. What's this one? Archive forum page. World falls into chaos after the news regarding the effect of cryogenic pods. There's a forum page archive at that time frame. Okay. We even have this. What the F is going on right now? Furry monkey. Furry monkey. We're all gonna go extinct because of fucking Peter. Promised us that we're gonna be safe and now there's suddenly a defect? Fuck, the cold is killing me. And now this bullshit. I'm gonna go insane. World is over. Let's all just die together. Jennier, Victor V, I'm the best. Furious Carrot. Saw people join this movement called Stay Awake. Anyone know what's about? Heard it's about people refusing cryonics and living under a subway station. I think that might be worse. Is it possible to survive through the cold like that? I don't know. I want to kill Peter so bad. Any brave volunteers willing to serve him justice? What if this is all Nova's plan? Nova, one of the companies for the cryogenic pods. Anonymous. Climate change happened without any warning. They told us the cryonics will help us survive and suddenly there's a defect. With Nova's technology, maybe it's possible they're scheming something. Who knows? You think so too? I'm telling you, there's some sci-fi conspiracy shit going on. It's all connected. You realize all of our phones are produced from Nova, right? This guy's next on the Nova hit list. Companies are looking into your phones. Don't stay too close to your phone. It's gonna explode at any moment. Wow, this theory is more popular than I expected. A bunch of troglodytes on forums like always. Nani's so hype. Oh, come on. Nani's so hype. Why are you being so dumb? How does that make any sense? What could they possibly gain from wiping out the planet? Nova employee arrested in burning lab. Should have stocked up on food. Too many crazy people outside. The supermarkets are probably all empty now. I'm starving. Seems like internet connection is completely dead overseas. We don't have much time left either. Crying emoji face. When society falls, we rise. I want to go to karaoke and forget all about it. Karaoke's closed. Sorry. No electricity due to the freezing cold. I think cryonics is the best option. Apparently other countries have already exceeded 70% cryonics rate. Living under the subway? Sounds like a good way to die, lol. Doesn't matter. It doesn't make sense realistically considering the expected temperature. I think it's better to just place our bet on cryonics. Who knows, maybe the catastrophe will be over within 80 years. Agreed. The UN keeps recommending us to do it. I don't see why not. I don't know. Do you want to be frozen? Guys, do you want to be frozen in a casket basically for, let's say, 1,000 years if it came down to it? I don't know what's right anymore. It seems like most people are choosing cryonics, so maybe I should follow. I'm not gonna volunteer to freeze to death. That's crazy. Fun fact, you're gonna freeze to death even if you don't choose cryonics. Fun fact number 2. I can survive by gathering firewood under a subway station. I don't know if any trees would be alive still. Fun fact number 3. You're not even gonna last a month. And these are two different anonymouses, like, arguing with each other. Lamau, angry guy. You're never waking up. Go ahead and kill yourself. Or, yeah. Why is this kid so mad? 1K hours sleep? Not 1K hour, 1K years. 1K years, you may or may not be in VR. You're probably, let's just say you're probably not gonna be in VR. And the cryogenic pod could potentially malfunction during those 1,000 years. Probably better than freezing to death, sure. Please RT, disaster info. Oh, this is Twitter. Public interest RT, please spread the news. All cryonic pods use a system made by Nova. However, a serious defect was recently found in their system. Subway is safer than the cold. Refuse cryonics, stay awake. Wait, oh, I can scroll down. Oh well. Is this a troll? Humans physically cannot survive at negative 150 degrees. Subway station definitely isn't an underground bunker. And I doubt even the president's bunker is going to keep him safe. Boycott Nova products, square doggo. Cute doggo. Oh hey, it's the cat that was in the secret dev files. That's pretty cute. Mint chocolate maniac. Oh no, Heidi? Heidi is here? Important message. Guys, I think cold sleep is the better option, even if we die during cryonics. Better than slowly freezing to death. Problem is waking up. We can naturally wake up in 80 years, or hope someone will wake us up if we exceed that period. Should be fine, I think. Middle-aged prosperity. Mint chocolate, I'll wake you up. You want me to wake... So you wake me up, okay? See, just keep sleeping. Illusion sword. I have a feeling I know who that one is. Is this Azar? Apparently if you don't wake up, you'll slowly melt and die, which is a bit scary. I don't want to do it, but I'm following my family's decision. We're going to so-and-so station, so I hope there aren't too many people there. Refuse cryonics campaign. Wake up, sheeple. Let's wake up our fellow humans in cold sleep. Participate in the cold sleep awakening campaign to protect our rights to live or die. Small actions and voices come together to save many lives. Please encourage those around you to participate before it's too late. Armchair theorist. Please take down this post. Oh wow, it's got 3,000 retweets, 3,500 retweets, and 10.5k likes. A few days ago, I was cold sleeping in a local shelter, and people who talked like that forcibly broke open the machine and woke me up. The participants who were with me all knew the risk, yet still willingly chose cold sleep. Railway Line 8 enthusiast. Why that one in particular? Go to the subway station. Cryonics guaranteed death at this point. Huz VTuber. Wait, when was this game made again? I didn't realize it was a VTuber that posted in here. My cuties, I think I have to take a short break from streaming. Take care of yourself and let's see each other soon. Wow. She's a backer investigator and real VTuber? Oh, that's interesting. I did not know that. Oh, this is the last post. I think it's funny trying to read through this because this is like what you would expect from real people. Okay, I guess that was the social media stuff. Nova CEO found dead. News article regarding the recent suicide of Peter, CEO of Nova. Oh, that's Peter. That's who Peter was. What lengths were he driven to by the cryonic pod particles? Oh, this is hard to read. Peter, CEO of Nova, was found dead in the morning of the 25th local time, Korea. The cause of death was determined to be suicide, and it is believed that Peter had been feeling extreme pressure due to the failure of his project. His will was also found, in which he stated, "We did the best we could, and it is not a defect but a technical limitation. I apologize to everyone. If there's no alternative even after I die, please use the cryogenic pods. I have faith that you can wake up," were some other comments that he left. Immediately after his passing, a Nova employee posted messages of harsh criticism against Peter. The employee revealed various instances of CEO Peter treating his workers as objects to be discarded when they break, and claimed that he had an inhumane attitude of firing any employees who did not meet his standards. Probably for good reason. You know, you always hear about that, but maybe there's a reason for it. But if it's just pure abuse, that's a different story. Following this reveal, controversy and accusations against Peter have grown and show no signs of stopping. David, a business mentor of Nova, has stated Peter was always under immense pressure from competition, and he had a tendency to make harsh decisions to defend the title of Best IT Company. No longer Best IT Company. What's an IT company even doing making cryogenic pods? He slowly became isolated from other people, not only from the people around him, but also from society. I believe social pressure was the most likely cause of his suicide, David concluded. Betrayal? So Nova CEO, then we got this, and then we got betrayal. An unidentified shadow acts suspiciously inside a dark room. The perpetrator breathes urgently, revealing clear hostility towards a certain someone. I'm gonna put my bets on Azar because he was also part of the thing from earlier. But it could also be the master. Fine, that bastard. I didn't expect him to be this thoroughly prepared. The loop system. To prepare for extreme emergencies that could occur within the Ark. Upon activation, overwrites everyone's memories with their initial memory data. Is everyone deluded to believe that it's their first time connecting to the Ark? This must be the safety net the client kept hidden all this time. Oh, this actually does sound like Azar. If he ever screws up, it never happened. Is that the plan? Wait, hold on a sec. You might have thought looping back would be enough to solve any problem. But what if the loop is completely bugged and memories don't reset? What if the dead come back to life and the horrible memories remain? What would that kind of world look like? You will regret creating this system, Klein. You're back, Mr. Klein. Well done today. Haru? Who's Haru? Azar, Haru. Where are you going? We were on our way out to eat. We skipped lunch. Oh, Mr. Klein, about the connection testing scheduled next week. Yikes, is he back already? I don't have enough time. Oh, you're not Azar? You gotta be the master. This has gotta be the master, whoever the heck this is. I should go with plan B. I have no choice. If the system involves wiping everyone's memories, there must be a segment that prevents Klein's memories from being reset. If I utilize that... It worked. I should get out of here before he notices me. I made the edits in a rush, but I managed to create a flaw in the system. I can probably make the finishing touches after I connect to the Ark. This will destroy it. The Ark project. Look forward to it, Klein. Wonder if we'll see them soon. Probably not. Phoenix's Adventures. The other person who has no memories reset, but instead of being in an avatar that is like their real life, they decide to be a phoenix. And I think this is after he can't be frozen in VR because the building where he could do like change back to normal was destroyed. Documentary of Phoenix guarding the Ark alone in a frozen virtual world. Right, and time is frozen. Day 1. Phoenix is sitting on the bench. I'm alone starting from today. How long is this gonna take? 10 years? 100 years? Klein should wake up as soon as there's a change. And who knows, something's bound to happen as long as I wait. Alright, let's do this. Day 7. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. It's much worse than when we got here. Huge hailstones are raining from the sky. Oh, he can actually see outside of this place. Day 22. Phoenix is flapping their wings. Frozen. Everyone is frozen still like a statue. It always gets on my nerves. Just wait, everyone. I'll guard the Ark in your stead. Day 64. Phoenix is staring at the CCTV. There are no blind spots in our CCTVs. Are there any suspicious people? Well, there's no way there are. They're all frozen. Day 227. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. I think I saw something move just now. Probably just my imagination. There's no way something is alive in this weather. Day 583. Phoenix is taking a nap. Oh, he's VRing in VR. VRception much? Day 618. Phoenix is controlling a robot. Huh, this thing still works. It feels nice to walk around in reality, even if it's remote control. Oh, neat. Day 739. Phoenix is painting in the town square. Instead of wasting away, I should do something productive after 2 years. Behold, the grand debut of Picasso Phoenix. The goal is 1 artwork a day. Day 1331. Phoenix is playing a video game. Phoenix is playing Chrono Ark. He's actually playing Chrono Ark on the screen over here. Ah, so close. I hate that 2% miss. Damn it, I'm not quitting until I clear. Day 2534. How many years is this? I want to say this is like about 8 years, maybe 7 to 8 years. Phoenix is bathing under the sun. So warm. Day 3196. Phoenix is sleeping. Day 4764. Phoenix is performing alone. How the heck have you stayed somewhat sane this entire time? Where are the men? It is a little lonely in the desert. The snake replied, it is also lonely among men. Day 5557. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. Any abnormalities? Of course not. I feel a little depressed. Let's go paint something. Day 6329. Phoenix is painting in the town square. Wow, the birth of a masterpiece. There's sure a lot of paintings stacked up now. Yep, there are a lot of paintings stacked up in the background after almost 20 years. Day 7242. Phoenix is checking the art project participants. Aha! Found you! There you are! Name, Maria. Status, civilian. Age, 32 years old, plus 20 years in frozen state. Found in front of the civilian town hall. What was she doing? Day 7242. Not too long from the last one. Day 7243. Phoenix was lying on the floor. 9827. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. Any abnormalities? None. Day 15,382. How many years is that? Still playing Chrono Ark. Phoenix is playing a video game. What kind of game is this? There's so little content. That's probably what they said when the demo for the game went out. I have nothing more to play. Holy crap, that's a lot of canvases. Where'd you get all that? Day 34,338. I think that's like almost 100 years. Already? Phoenix is painting in a town square. Phew! There's no place to put the paintings now. Day 34,338. Phoenix is painting in a town square. 7,721, 7,722, 7,723. How much did I count to? Day 43,519. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. Day 54,698. Day 50,374. Day 54,698. And the jazz music stops. Phoenix is looking at the observation equipment. Is this really happening? There's nothing wrong with the equipment, right? The temperature is rising rapidly. It's the global cooling finally. Ah, right, Klein. Klein's gonna wake up at any moment now. Wait. The fact that I'm awake, how do I explain it to Klein? Okay, how long did that take? Let me see. I think I saw 50,000, let's just say 50,000 years, 50,000 days. 136 years in frozen state. Dang. That's a long time to be conscious. A suspicious meeting right after Phoenix's adventures. While conducting personnel checks in the frozen Ark, Phoenix faces a traitor they had captured in the past. But the traitor, who should have been frozen, is wide awake and starts a conversation with Phoenix. They weren't frozen. Must have done a little bit of hacking during the thing earlier. Aha! Found you. There you are. Name, Maria. Status, civilian. Age, 32 years old. Why is it always Maria? Found in front of the civilian town hall. What was she doing? I'm comparing the Ark participant list with the current frozen participants. There's no real reason to do this, but I suppose it's meaningful to check if the people are doing well and if there are any abnormalities. It's quite interesting to guess what situation the person was in based on their posture and location. Or I might just be getting really lonely. I'm always alone after all. The 212 participants? Check. Wow, there's sure a lot of people. This passes the time really well. I should do it whenever I get bored. Who's next? Huh? I was about to inspect the 213th participant. As I was about to check, one name stole away my attention. It's you. Well, I know exactly where to go. We locked you up in that place after all. No need to get nervous. Just act natural, like how I did with the others. I don't really want to go, but I have no choice. Gotta count everyone in the Ark project or there'd be no point. So dark in here. How long do I have to go down? A dark spiral staircase devoid of any light. Relying on the light from my own body, I carefully descended the stairs. The Ark has a built-in prison. Life in the Ark projected to last for an extremely long time. A prison was prepared just in case, but it was almost never used. Well, that's obvious. The participants of the Ark project, researchers and civilians alike, go through a rigorous screening and selection phase. Basically, there were only a handful of people who could cause trouble, and no one ended up in jail. At least before a certain incident happened. Alright, we're here. Because of this person, the peaceful state of the Ark began to tilt, and the situation soon grew out of control. The culprit behind every incident, and the one who drove the Ark to an emergency freeze. The betrayer who was hiding within our ranks. Alright, you're here, like I expected. What? How are you frozen like that? It's almost like you're awake. Oh, that's impossible. I'm the only one who can move freely at this point. Man, that reminds me of when Klein and I caught this freak. We had succeeded in identifying the betrayer, but it was too late, and we had no choice but to freeze the project. Yes, this freak single-handedly ruined everything. You stupid dummy! Serves you right. That's what you get for... Who's a dummy? Yeah! What? You... Did you just speak? What's so strange about that? I knew something like this could happen, but I still found it hard to believe. The betrayer was in prison, bound by shackles, just like the last time we met. However, this person was most definitely awake. Impossible. How? Phoenix, long time no see. How's the outside world like? What? The outside world? You traitor! If it wasn't for you, everyone would be enjoying their lives in the Ark. No, it's fine. What's done is done. It's already over. There's nothing more you can do, locked up like that. A fitting end for a scumbag like you. I don't know how you managed to avoid the emergency freeze system, but I suppose it works out. There's a couple of centuries left until the catastrophe is over. It must be torture having to spend hundreds of years without anything to do. You reap what you sow, don't you think? Emergency freeze? So, that's how it is. You're laughing? Can't you read the situation? You're done for. Can I ask something? Where's Klein? What is he doing right now? Klein? Klein is sleeping inside his cryopod. Why do you ask? Klein is sleeping. Without you? Then what are you doing here? Me? Well... Why do you ask? I have no reason to tell you. If Klein is sleeping, it means only you and I are awake now. But Phoenix, why are you awake? Phoenix, could it be? Very well, I'll tell you why I'm awake. Due to my how the heck do you say that? Omnibenevolent nature, I have decided to guide the virtual world for the sake of humanity. It's not because I couldn't freeze, I chose this fate on my own. So you couldn't freeze? No, it's on purpose. I see. I understand now. Yes, your avatar. You couldn't freeze because of your avatar. That's right, the unquenchable flames of this body defeated the cryogenic pods. Bluff all you want. You're the same as me. I'm the same as you? You're stuck in the slammer, wearing huge shackles. But me, I can play games, watch movies, enjoy hobbies of my heart's content. I've been having fun so far, and I intend to keep it up until the distant future. Yes, that's right. This person changed avatars like I did, and was posing as a different member of the Ark project. Oh, that's what happened. Error code 1412. Because of the avatar mismatch, neither I nor this person was able to freeze. You have to spend hundreds of years alone, but you're having fun. What a weird kid. Do you like this world that much? Of course. If it's this world, I can live here for tens of hundreds of years. Then wouldn't you want this? You wouldn't want this world to end, right? Huh? Unless a catastrophe goes on forever, we will one day go out to the real world. What do you plan to do then? What do I plan to do? Well, we've got centuries left. I'll think about it when the time comes. You're always the same, Phoenix, averting your eyes from the truth. If it wasn't for that attitude, you wouldn't hide behind that silly costume. Isn't that right, Phoenix? No. Chit. Oh, Chit? Who's Chit? Shut up! I think we saw someone with the same name. I think it was a girl. I forgot what their name was though. You don't know anything. I know your plan. You're trying to taunt me into doing something weird. Try all you want. I won't fall for it. You're mistaken. I was just trying to warn you. Go back and think about it slowly. The meaning of my words. After all, we have plenty of time. Ah, I can hear you. Blah, 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 blah. I don't want anything to do with you. Don't even think about bringing me into your side. You're gonna spend the rest of your days rotting here, got it? I'm out. Hope I never see you again. I got out of the prison like I was running away. I forgot for a moment how dangerous that person really is. They are the traitor who tried to ruin the Ark project. The things they did by swaying the hearts of others, I must never forget. But I was surprised. I thought I was all alone, and was going to be all alone. I suppose not. Of course, that person is a betrayer and a prisoner. We will have no reason to meet. But the fact that I'm not alone in this frozen world, it fills me with a strange sense of relief. Well, you did talk eventually, if this world we're in right now is anything to go by. Lucy's diary. Okay. Old and Tattered Diary, Lucy's thoughts and feelings are recorded inside. I think these are the last 2 records that we have before we can continue. Something, something, something. The weather is clear. It's my first day at the Ark. Today, Azar introduced me to the other investigators. As Leanne said, the entire team was excited to hear that we had found a time shard. A shade. All of them were quite unique in their own way, but they all seemed to be good people. April. The weather is clear. Today, the villagers showed me around the Ark. They showered me with presents, calling me the Girl of Prophecy. It was a bit awkward, but I felt happy. I think the Arkers have high expectations for me. I feel like I've been burdened with something massive. Something, something, something. The weather is cloudy. It's my 4th day at the Ark. Some of the enthusiastic members told me to start packing for the journey ahead. But I'm afraid. Afraid to go down that dark and damp, twisted land. I know I have to go, but I don't really want to leave the Ark. Rain is pouring. The departure has been postponed due to bad weather. To be honest, I'm glad it rained. I don't want to go down the twisted land. I want to live comfortably inside the Ark. Significant pages after this are empty. And she writes in crayons for some reason. December 14th, the weather is very clear. It's been a while since I came to the Ark. Tomorrow, we set out on a journey to find the remaining time shades. To be honest, I'm still scared, but I've decided to trust everyone. The investigation team needs my help. That's why I have to set aside my own fears. Everyone's been helping me since I came here, so now it's my turn to do whatever I can to repay them. I'm not alone. We're all in this together. With their help, I'm sure I can overcome any challenge. The diary ends here. I'm guessing that's Lucy from the first loop. So what does Azar have to say in part 2 here? Journal that seems to be used for a very long time. Part 2, Azar feels conflicted after talking with Klein, who has become the Forgotten King. Dots. Lots of dots. I feel like my head is going to burst. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Of course, the reason is obvious. It's because I spoke with Klein. Yes. After that guy mentioned the master, the terrible headaches came back. With those headaches, glimpses of my memory seemed to return to me. Even looking at that crystal brings out memories I don't want to remember. What? What did I even forget? What did I forget, and what am I trying to remember? No. Those memories are best left buried. I can't know what exactly they are, but if I remember them, I don't think I'll be able to continue my existence as Ark Investigator Azar. What if Azar is actually the master but brainwashed? But there's an actual Azar out there, though. In the past, anyway. If that happens, I will... In order to live as myself, my longing for the truth grows bigger and bigger. And that's it. Is that it? My. No wonder he's been in awful condition lately. That guy, he's riddled with difficult thoughts. It's because of Klein, isn't it? Well, I understand Azar's position. He wants to deny the fact that it will be convenient for him to think that way. I give up. Do whatever you want. It doesn't concern me anyway. I don't mind as long as I can keep living here forever. Alright, well. Plot thickens, not a whole lot of real answers other than the final bosses out there somewhere. We are on loop 3002 right now. We did loop 3001 last time, as well as loop 501. But after 501, it skipped all the way to 3001, and then we finished that, and now we're in loop 3002. I thought it would jump again, but I guess it didn't. Let's see, I don't think there's anyone new here, but I'm gonna go check around and see if there is. Oh wait, hold up. Oh no, Silverstein. Oh, I think I talked to you guys. You're the time shade child that I kept hearing about, huh? Aren't you forming a party right now? I'm also an investigator, but don't take me with you. Why? I'm weak. I'm also very unlucky, and I cause accidents wherever I go. I warned you, okay? Did I talk to Silverstein before? Oh, so you're the kid everyone's talking about. I heard an investigation squad is being formed. Aren't you one of the members? It's nice to see some progress, but please don't ask me to accompany you. Why not? I hate it down there. You'll know what I mean soon enough. There's plenty of strong guys out there. Take them instead. I'll stay here and keep watch. Well, we took you last time. Not much good that did. Alright. What do we need? Can now choose from 4 party members at campfire. I don't feel like I need that particularly. Let's get some skills here. And I guess let's also grab these. Skills in hand that cost 4 or more lower to 3. Ooh, that sounds like could be good. Equipment, grab all the equipment. And I only have 5 credits left. Alright, I guess I'm gonna use that in the vending machine. I don't think I have a butterfly knife. Let's grab this. And let's grab a cheesecake. I don't think anyone we have currently would want a guitar anyway, so... Oh! We just went to Azar. Azar, where are you going? Huh? Just wait here a moment. I have something to do in the Twisted Land. I'll be back soon. Well, objective says we have to follow Azar, so we'll follow Azar. Let's go together. I'll guide the way. I'm the girl of prophecy after all. Huh? There's no need to. I'm not searching for the time shades. It's just my personal business. You just arrived at the Ark, so you should spend your time getting acquainted with the other investigators. It's dangerous alone. I'll help you. Lucy, are you sure you can fight? Yeah. The Twisted Land is familiar for some reason. Maybe I was a strong person before I lost my memories. Is that so? Well, I suppose it'll be fine. It's been a long time since I've looked at your skills. It's been a long time? Huh? What do you mean it's been a long time? No, I was just saying... weird. Azar, did you know me before I lost my memories? If you did... there's no way I did, right? We just met yesterday. Stare at him. What's wrong? Why are you staring so intently at... Yeah, there's no way you know. If you knew, you would have told me everything already. Oh no, he would not have told you everything already. I sometimes wonder myself what kind of a person I was before I lost my memories. Since I have no memory of my past. I'm sure you can one day find clues about your lost memories. I really hope I can. Anyway, since we decided to go together, let's get ready. There should be a couple usable weapons in the investigation team's warehouse. Bring whatever you need and come to the Ark entrance. I'll be waiting there. Wait, is it just the two of us? As Azar said, various types of weapons were lined up in the warehouse of the investigation team. There were a bunch of weapons that seemed really strong, but my gaze stopped at an old wooden sword that felt particularly familiar. After some contemplation, I decided to bring the old wooden sword. Now let's follow Azar to the Twisted Land. Does that mean we get to use Lucy now? Wait, I don't even get to pick a team. Oh, we actually get to pick Lucy now. It's just Lucy and Azar. Oh no. It's just Lucy and Azar. But wait, we don't have any draws. We don't have any mana. Playable Lucy. Wow. What is her passive? Girl Prophecy? I guess I have to level up. A bunch of basic skills. Timed Impact. Gain 1 standby. This is probably going to be tied with her passive. Alright then. Who are you? The armed grass hedgehog seems to have something to say. Squeak, squeak! Nice to meet you. I'm Sir Dochi, a traveler who is adventuring this world, Squeak. Squeak. I came here after hearing the news that my people are dying, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Do you happen to know anything about this? I have no idea. I don't know anything about the hedgehog population dying off. Squeak. Is that so? I see, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. By the way, I'm starting to get hungry. Could you please spare me some food? I'm asking you kindly, Squeak. We have some bread, sure. You kindly spare a loaf of bread. Squeak! Thank you for the meal, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. I hope we can cross paths again someday. I'll be on my way now, Squeak. Okay, so we're done with you. Nothing down here. Boss already. Okay. Standby does not have anything useful for us. Alright, I guess we'll just try to get rid of you first. And you. I guess if you have a team of DPSs, you can clear the early fights pretty easily. Lucy, what's that wooden sword? A weapon? No, I meant, was there nothing else in the warehouse? It'd be better for you to use a proper weapon. Here, take this dagger. I used it quite a bit back in the old days. No thanks, I'll just use this one. Are you sure? Real combat is completely different from training. You should try to use the best possible. This wooden sword feels comfortable for some reason. Yeah, it's because it's the one you've been practicing this entire time with. That's on you, Azar. That's on you for giving her a wooden sword. Well, if that's what you think, then I won't object further. But don't overdo it, alright? Okay. Wow. Oh, something here? Bag of gold coins. I was looking up how to figure out where the hidden tiles were. So I kind of want to like see if I can get that down this stream. And I have way too many heals. Why is there so much heals? Oh, speaking of heals. This is fine, we don't need to heal. What I should probably do is actually level up though. Let's level you up. Lucy's memories were set up so that her memories from the previous loop remain in her subconscious. Therefore, she has gained the combat ability compared to that of other investigators. Apply step buff on the last drawn skill of another ally. Whenever you play a skill with step, gain 1 standby, hourglass button. Oh! Standby count is fixed at 1 at the start of the turn. So why do we need more standby? Once, swiftness, the skill can be played while stunned. Remove all debuffs from the user, gain 0 standby and restore 0 mana and draw 0 skills. This depends on the cost of the skill with step buff. Ooh, that could be really good. It's a self buff, but a really strong self buff. Below effect is activated when there is no step buff in hand. Apply quick step on the top skill in hand and draw 1 skill prioritizing other allies. Quick step is count as a step buff. Accelerated step, deal damage, and restore mana equal to the cost of skill with step buff. Spams out skills. Let's try Respite. That seems like it could be interesting. Discarded after 2 turns though. So I have to use this pretty quickly is the only thing I don't like about it. But I kind of want something with card draw. Remove all debuffs, gains 0 standby. Effect depends on skill with step buff. So hopefully we'll get something with that. Oh yeah, I have more EXP. Let's level you up too. Get your illusion swords. Create 2. The skill casts twice if it has an illusion sword buff. Cost reduced by whenever a 0 cost card is played. Let's see. This one. I'm gonna save the key for now until I make sure I don't need it. Random negative effect on the equipment, obtain 1 book, or we upgrade. Healer's potion. We have no healer, so let's go ahead and try to get a key with it. I could also technically save the healer's potion for much later. But I'd rather get keys right now. Reduce critical chance, increase critical damage on healing. Let's get the ring. Who wants the ring? Oh, I need to shrink myself just a little bit, so you can see some of these stats at least. Crit chance is not really that great on both of them, but for some reason Lucy has a higher crit chance. Let's give Azar the ring for now. Anything else here? Up. Nothing on that side. It's this one. Curse 1 uncommon tier equipment. Or obtain 1200 gold and get a curse skill. Why would I want the uncommon cursed equipment? I guess the cursed equipment I can always sell. I'm okay with also losing 2 HP. Who has more HP? Neither of you have very good HP. Let's try the upgrade. As good as equipment fodder? Yeah, I was thinking either selling or that. But, open the safe. Select the skill to upgrade. Maybe let's upgrade this one. Apply a weakening buff that grants 15% armor reduction. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. We'll go with that. Sorry, Lucy, but your HP is gonna take a hit. A tiny hit, but it's still 10% roughly. Having small numbers affect so much in this game is a weird thing. Alright. Slash. Heal. Ooh. Not too bad. I guess we don't need a tank this early, huh? Or a healer for that matter. Just get rid of the problem. Heal before you get damaged. Deal damage before you die. Skills in hand that cost 4 and more lower to 3. Nullify pain damage and enemy speed from fog. Activate when 4th investigator is recruited. Let's go with enchant lock. I don't think we have that many expensive skills, but this might be good for now. We got a beer! That's gonna go to Azar. I think Azar likes beer. Is that it? Unknown scroll. We'll save that for later. Let's put this in here first before I forget. And then recruitment time. Oh, no recruitment time. It's just the two of us. Oh, okay. Well, Azar, here's a beer for you. Actually, no. Yeah, actually, did I give you a beer last time? I don't remember. Let's try this one. Shonen manga, because he looks like the guy on the cover. Why is he the same guy on the cover? This looks like a fun manga. Thanks, Lucy. I'll give it a try. I'm well past my teenage years, but I still feel my heart pound whenever I see the protagonist in shonen manga. Hey, you never outgrow anime, games, and shonen manga. Because they overcome any hardship in their way and achieve what they want. He seems to be happy. He's a wannabe shonen protag. He looks like one, too. Let's rest here, Lucy. Okay. Lucy, are you okay? You sound low in energy. The enemies are pretty fierce, aren't they? They seem especially worse this time around. We still got a long way to go until the time shade. Are we going to be okay? Are you worried? Of course. We almost died a couple of times just to get here. The enemies we're facing get stronger and stronger, and I don't know if I'll be able to hold on, let alone move forward. As I said last time, I feel like I'm only getting in the way of everyone's fighting. Lucy. Yeah? Do you remember what I said last time? That there's no need to rush? I believe there's no adversity that humans can't overcome. At least that's a mindset I have when fighting. Because from your shonen manga, hey, it's a good mindset to have. Your mindset is very important. If you want to overcome adversity, you must first have the confidence that you can do it. The confidence that I can do it. Of course, if you're really not sure, we could make a strategic retreat back to the Ark. In any case, our goal is to help you navigate the area without trouble, so it's up to you to decide. However, in order to collect the time shades and activate the clock tower, we have no choice but to face adversity and overcome it. So, do you think you can still fight? Yeah, if it's with everyone, war cry. What is her war cry? I want to see this. Huh? What was that? It was a shadow concentration. Azar, I'm sorry for saying such weak things. I'll continue to move forward. So, will you continue to help me? Of course. Until the very day we activate the clock tower. Let's all work together to find the time shades. Wow. Ferocious. Ferocious war cry. Is that it? Is that all we got? Okay. Well, if we're not going to get any other party members, I may as well use the golden skill book right now. And I can only get a golden skill book for Azar. Okay, I haven't seen this before. 15 damage, countdown to all enemies, cast illusion sword on all enemies per sum of the skill costs with illusion sword buff. Oh, so buff first and then use it. Illusion sword's critical hit if targeting one enemy. Interesting. I have never seen that skill before. Let's get some mana. Autofocus recast all skills that are cast this turn with 9 countdown. View discard pile, select one to add to your hand, reduces cost by 3. Absolute favorite rare Azar skill? Really? Let's go with fishing. Wait. That didn't go. Oh, okay. I was wondering, where did it go? I thought it didn't go into my my hand. Wait, did I raise mana? I did raise mana. Okay, for a moment there I thought I didn't. That would have been bad. Nothing here. I'm gonna skip the chest first. Chest for later. I want to see if there's anything in the other events before I start looting chest. I feel like that might be a better use for keys. Skill book, blue rose, random investigator cards. What's this one? Shopkeeper special package. Cannot be used in hope mode. There's a special challenge just for you. Will you succeed? Do I want to do this? I'm a little scared to pick this one up. I feel like I should take this when I have a bigger party, not what I've got right now. Let's get the scroll, let's get a skill book, and I guess we can also grab a key. Yeah, that looks good for now. Yeah, I don't want to kill myself by taking a challenge that I'm not prepared for. Let's see. Cannot be fixed, blitz step. End of the turn, attack a random enemy for 10. Oh wait, hold up. I guess I can also get a second timed impact and fix that. I didn't think about that. End of the turn, attack a random enemy for 10 damage per standby gain this turn. Final hit deals 15 damage. So it's gonna do at least one hit. But I need to get standby somehow. Alright. Might as well play around with that a little bit. Boss over there, and then we have 2 fights. Gotcha. Hey, it's Mr. Squeaky! Let's exchange one of these. What is this? Step. Upon playing this skill, gain 1 standby. And then we have the blitz step. Yes. Or maybe I should... Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Smack you? Smack you again. Ooh, pretty good. And how does this work? We need Delusion Sword buff. I may as well just do 1. Just for kicks and giggles. I guess let's exchange this. And then buff the hand. And then per sum of the cost of skills. Oh, these costs are 0. That's not gonna work here. I should have at least let it go. The sum is 0. Yay! It's not gonna do any extra damage. Upgrade or smelt. Let's go for the smelt. But we don't have any equipment, so we'll leave it for later. Wooden box. Dang, that's a long corridor. Get 1 skill book and get an infinite skill book. Oh, we can get the equipment on this side. Let's get the equipment and smelt that. Hopefully the curse doesn't stick. Alright. It doesn't stick! Good! Let's get the rapier. Oh. And Azar gets that. We have a treasure chest over here. We still have other fights. Let's go ahead and level you up again, Lucy. I don't think you have that many skills just yet. Pursuit Strike. Restore 3 mana if this enemy gets... if the skill defeats an enemy. Acceleration Step. Restore mana equal to the cost of the steps. Skill with step buff. Let's go with that one. And then you. Crescent Slash, Illusion Slash. Repeatedly deal 10 damage for each Illusion Sword. Skill cast twice if has an illusion buff. Both are good. I think we might have a better chance to get a buff on here. But I feel like I should get another Illusion Swords Calling. Maybe later. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do that one first. Okay. We can get swords, mana step. Let's go ahead and use the step buff. How much damage does it do? 17? Of course. Ooh, more swords? Skill costs, sum of skills costs with illusion sword buff. So far it's 0. Let's buff some skills. And then AoE. And then, I guess I can do... How much damage is it gonna do? Cast out illusion swords per sum of skill costs. Okay, so we don't have a full deck of costs. That's okay. Let's tap you. And I guess end turn. Not bad. If we had a bigger deck, it would do a lot better. 400 gold for a key, 24 gold, 24 health for a key. Let's go for 400 gold, except we have no money. Let's try lifting here. Oh! That worked. Mysterious skill book. Yes. 3 Lucy rare skills and add 1 to hand. Draw skills until there are 6 skills in hand. Both are good. Let's go with Tantrum. And let's clear out the other fights before I decide what to do with the rest of these scrolls. Okay, so we got step. Switch this out. That will work. Okay. Standby 1, restore 1, draw 1. It's gonna be discarded in 2 turns. Let's draw skills. Let's go for this. Try that respite. Get some swords. We'll do the blitz step last. Never mind, I didn't need blitz step. Lifting scroll. We don't need another lifting scroll. At least not for this place. Ooh, chest. Greater heal. Oh, it's pretty strong. It's also pretty expensive. Anything up here? Besides a chest? Ooh. Oh, wait. This vending machine doesn't work anymore. Huh. Let's go here then. Whenever an ally escapes death's door, overheal, but we don't have any heals, kind of, sort of. 1 cost skills and deck receive 5 extra damage. We are gonna need that. I can buy another key. Let's go ahead and purchase that. And then the treasure chest up here. Throat is bothering me a little bit, but that's mainly my fault for munching while streaming. Deal 9 additional damage per standby used this turn. Used. Sure. Healing, armor with minus evasion. Azar doesn't have any evasion, so he could get armor. Yeah, sure. We'll give Azar the ring. He'll be semi-tank. Oh wait, did I remove one of his equipments? Oh. If that's the case, then we take the rapier off him. We put the Tangok ring, and then we give rapier to Lucy. I'm not sure what to do with these scrolls though. I feel like I should use them, but also I don't know what they do. They are literally unknown. Alright, boss time. Cursing with only 2 people? Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is going to be bad. Step buff 1. We need illusion swords. Let's change this out. Ooh, we can do this. First things first. Curse you. Let's get some sword buffs. Yep, that is gonna work just fine. Which one do we do first? I think we have to do Illusion Flash first. Illusion Flash. Alright, perfect. Can I respite? Oh no, I cannot respite. That is unfortunate, but we'll have to deal. Okay, exchange the heal. Still nothing. Alright, I think we can use Crescent Slash now. I don't have anything that I can use for Respite. We don't have any skills for it. Deal 9 additional damage per standby use this turn, so do a standby before attacking. Understood. Lucy's passive removes mana increase when skills are in standby, does it? Let me double check. Apply step buff to the last drawn skill. When you play a step card, gain 1 standby. Standby can be used to remove overload from all characters. Oh, I didn't read that part. Okay, I did not read that. Well. Okay, Lucy, get cursed. We don't have a step buff. Let's use this first. I don't know if it would have helped if I didn't do that. But, oh crap. Guess we gotta get rid of you first. Okay, you're done. I can't discard that myself. We'll just have to pick it up next turn. Weakening Curse. Minus 10 attack power and minus 10% healing. Don't have to use that yet. Okay. Oh, I should have used Timed Impact first. That's alright. This one's done. And then it's your turn. Okay, not too terrible. Critical damage and critical healing. Let's give that one to Lucy. And then we have an extra ring here. And a gun. Skill book. Disruptive Strike. Activated when there's no step buff in hand. Apply quick step to top skill. Ooh, actually I probably should grab that. Infinity Sword is also pretty good with some of his other skills. Let's go with Infinity Sword. And I think I might want another card draw. Draw 3 skills, restore target's healing gauge. Draw 2 skills, apply Illusion Sword buff onto them. If Azar is fainted, buff will not be applied. Draw 2, gain 2 exchanges. Let's go with Fractured Illusion, and then let's level you up. another Infinity Sword, but I think I want to get another extra Illusion Swords Calling so that I can fix that. And then we have Illusion Swords on standby. I should also probably give Lucy some heal skills though. Healing Hands. Target is overloaded by 1. We could, no, heal and flash heal are okay by themselves. We don't need greater heal. And Healing Hands is, I don't like the overload unless I guess you don't need to use them anymore for that turn. So maybe it's worth it then. Am I missing anything else here? I can't afford another ring. Another key. Unknown scroll. Nope. Let's get out. Relic. Let me put this on first. Wish I had another piece of equipment that I could fuse this with. I don't think I have anything good. If I do... I don't want to lose the rapier though. The rapier is pretty good by itself. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to wait. Let's see, upgrade. Cost reduced by 1, damage 20%, increase against taunting enemies. Can we reduce cost on anything? We kind of have a useless relic. The one that reduces cost from 6 to from anything above 3 to 3. 20% damage increase against taunting enemies. Sure. Let's probably put that on concentrated blow. And then let's give you a beer. I have an extra beer. Preferred gift shown in manga. Actually, do you like gun? You probably don't care for a gun, but... Oh, wait, you said something about knives earlier. No, wait, I think Trisha might like knives better. But let me give you a gun. Do you like gun? It scared me. I thought that was a real gun. I guess he likes it. I used to play with model guns like these when I was young, making sounds with my mouth. I still collect them and hang them on my wall from time to time. Thanks, Lucy. I'll put it in my room when I get back. I think he likes weapons, in general. Seems to be happy. Azar. Can I ask you something? What is it? How did you manage to find me? What do you mean? When I woke up in that twisted land, you said you were searching for me. Did you know that I was lying there? Did you know that I was lying here in the twisted land? Well, yeah. It couldn't have been easy in this vast and maze-like twisted land. It's not a big deal. You see, the starting points are always the same. Also, the changing structure of the twisted land has a few set patterns. What? No, it's nothing. I'm always grateful to you for bringing me to the Ark even though I lost my memories, and for teaching me a lot of things and taking care of me. I think you're a good person, but sometimes I just can't understand you. You can't understand? It feels like you're not looking this way, but a very far away place. You sometimes make this face where it looks like you've lost interest in everything. Well, it has been 3,000 loops, and then some. Azar, what were you doing before you joined the investigation team? Now that I think about it, there's still a lot I don't know about you. I want to know more about who you are. There's no need to know more about me. Why? There's nothing you could gain from knowing that. What you need to know at your current state is what you can do to become stronger, and what you can do to activate the clock tower. Those kinds of things. But still, I said there's no need to know about me, alright? This world is not my story, but yours, Lucy. You're the main character. You are too for butting in for every single cutscene. For what reason do you think I'm helping you? Because you're my friend? No. Because you're my ally? Maybe. Sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry. Did I speak out of line? You see, Lucy, sometimes I envy you. You envy me? At the very least, you have a clear goal that was given to you. You have important value in this world. Compared to that, I'm just... Azar, I'm not sure what you mean, but I think you have your own value too. At the very least, I depend on you a lot. As I said, I would have died alone in the Twisted Land if you didn't come to find me. So cheer up. You know nothing and you're still trying to comfort me? Well, you seem down. Well, I suppose there's no point in complaining to you. Thanks, Lucy. I feel like my thoughts are cleared up now. That's a relief. However, I'll never give up. One day I'll definitely... I'm not sure what you mean, but there's something you want to achieve. If there's something you want to achieve, I'll be rooting for you. I don't know if you want to help him with that, but we could getting out the loop would be a nice first step. Yay! 3 clovers. I guess he's done. We don't have anything for the blacksmith. Yep, I guess we're done here at the campfire. Really, really want to know what the heck these unknown scrolls are. Oh hey! It's that hedgehog again. Dochi? The armed grass hedgehog seems to have something to say. Sir Dorchi. Oh, Dorchi. Squeak, squeak. Good to see you again, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. This place is full of toys that look a lot like our kind, Squeak. Squeak, this place is really creepy, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Maybe it's just me, but I'm not feeling too good, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Anyway, I found a chest here, but it's locked. How troublesome, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. You there, do you happen to have a key? I think we'll need about 2 for this. We only have 1. Squeak, squeaks, you don't have any. This is a shame, Squeak. We'll come back to you when we get to. Convert items? Yes. We're gonna convert the ring. I might as well convert the scrolls. I have no idea what they do. Those things can potentially be dangerous. Healing hands. I don't really want to keep healing hands, so... Actually, which one's healing hands? Overload by 1, but it is swift. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that one. Actually, no, greater heal first. I'll keep healing hands for now, just in case I feel like it. Okay. What's this one? Oh, there's something else here. Lose 2 health for upgrades, view random skills from other investigators, and pay a scroll. Azar, do you want an upgrade? It might be your turn this time. Let's maybe upgrade Starfall Blade. Draw 1 skill. Or crit chance. Let's do draw 1 skill. Okay. I might need to get mana next. Not sure. Let's see. Wait, we need to give him keys. We need to find some keys. Not there. Not there, that's the boss. Okay. Per illusion sword buff. Draw 2 and apply illusion sword buff. We got standby. May as well use respite. Do we need more illusion sword buffs? Yes. And I guess it might be time for Starfall. see. Anything else we should probably use? Standby. Standby. Oh, that is funny. And I guess I can't really do anything anymore, so end turn. Oh, jeez. Where are we now? Weakening buff, gain 1 standby. Double slash. And suddenly the deck is looking really good now. Anything here? Ooh, shop. I guess I'll go ahead and buy a key. Lifting scroll. Let's grab another lifting scroll. Maybe another skill book. Superconductor. Probably not. Skill book. Yeah, I think I want to get another timed impact for Lucy so she can fix that. Storming Blade, cost reduction. This would probably start at 3 because we have that relic. So it's gonna be even easier to use. But if its only gimmick is that it does a lot of damage and ignores taunt, it's probably not that worth it. Let me get I'm gonna get timed impact and we're gonna fix this. Forget skill. I feel like we shouldn't forget skill. Maybe we can forget some common skills. At least for Azar. Oh, we also have 1 basic attack still. Right. I do want 1 more mana, so I'm gonna hold off on that. Huh. This vending machine doesn't work. Oh, Sir Dorchi. We have 2 keys now. What are you gonna do with the keys? Thank you so much. Let's see what's inside this chest, Squeak. Sir Dorchi opens the chest. Inside the chest, you are a bunch of grass hedgehog leaves. Squeak. Amazing. Squeak, squeak. Thank you for the keys. I didn't expect to find this kind of loot, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Oh, right. I picked this up earlier, Squeak. Golden apple? You might need this, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. It's okay to just eat it, but it's also not a bad idea to combine it with an equipment from the blacksmith. Farewell, Squeak. What does this do? I don't think I've seen this before. Overheal an ally by 25 can be used as an ingredient for reforging. When used in a campfire, increase accuracy and critical of all allies by 4%, including allies recruited in the future. I guess this might be better for equipment forging. We're gonna have to look into that later. Let's see. I have no keys now. Wait, I think I see a spot that might be good for a lifting scroll. Maybe around here? Nope, not that one. Maybe this one over here. Oh, bingo. Ooh, that's good. 1 synergy. Create illusion sword per skill cost. We don't have a whole lot of skill cost for Lucy. So it's gonna have to be one of these. Let's go with acceleration step. I'm more likely to use that. What do we have first? Ooh, Infinity Sword. Do we Infinity Sword right away? Let's Infinity Sword right away. Cast twice. Timed impact. Let's go ahead and respite. Oh, can't do anything else. Rip. No heals either. Alright. Okay. Sword buffs. Starfall. And I guess that's end turn. Holy crap, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Nice. Select a relic and transform it into a helpful item. No relics. Choose one of these effects, heal one ally. We don't have anything. I guess I'll just go for Magic Theater. But we need to put a relic in here. And we don't have one. Another scroll. I feel like I should use the scrolls. But you never know what you can get. Ooh, Starfall already? Per gain standby. Per standby gain this turn, so I guess I can do a timed impact. Let's do a timed impact on you. Much good that did me. Okay. Wow. I guess that's okay. Draw 2. Yes. And I guess let's go ahead and use... Oh no, if I do that, I won't be able to use Starfall. Starfall then. And then Illusion Swords per cost. Just go and use it. Heal just because we can. Holy crap, that's a lot stronger than I expected. I don't even know what happened. What's here? Remains of a wagon that was being transported. Ooh, okay. Is that it? Is that everything? Okay, let's get rid of these scrolls then. That's gone. This is gone. What's here again? Oh yeah, I need a relic for that one. And then we don't have any keys for the chess. Anything here I can get? Superconductor. I think I should save my money for the next area. We'll wait. Oh, level. Let's get a little bit more mana. Select one skill in your hand that is not upgraded. Choose one of 2 upgrade effects and apply it for this battle. Reduce all skills in hand by 1. Yes. That's huge. And this is bad. Oh, fighting you with basically no heal is a really, really bad idea. What do I do? Try to heal. What's this do upon getting standby? Upon playing. Okay. Timed. Guess let's do a blitz step. Okay, and I guess we'll draw. We'll wait one turn just in case. For additional standby used. Okay, respite time. Illusion Sword. Summon. Double cast. This thing. Okay, that was a lot faster than I expected. Who needs HP if you can kill really quickly? Ooh, armor penetration. Deal 33% increased damage to taunting enemies. And we get another gun. Let's see. Let's get more. Do we need more mana? We have 6 mana. Do we need more mana? Oh, I guess we need to do at least one more level up on each one because we still have basic attacks in the deck. Or I can just use a skill book. Hit and step. Whenever you play a skill with a step buff, deal 11 damage to a random enemy and draw one skill. Ooh. Veiled Sword. Add armor and deals 9 damage to an enemy. Select an ally creates illusion sword in hand that they can use. Deals 9 damage to enemy. Remove 1 stack cast illusion sword. All enemies for 10 if attacked. Ascending slice. Create illusion swords equal to the illusion swords in hand. Yes, I think that would be good. But I think I also like drawing cards, so let's do hit and step. And I guess let's level you up, Azar. Ooh, Shining Aura? Apply Illusion Sword buff to 1 skill in hand. Illusion Sword buff is applied to top skill. Skills that cost 0 gain 100% crit chance, so crit swords. Shining Aura then. Swift. Oh, we can use this multiple times. And we can fix it. Not that we probably need to. Alright, I guess at this point I just get more card draws and mana. Because our deck seems to be okay. Let's go with... Oh, Ray of Light costs quite a bit. Deep in thought. I need some fast cards. Alright. I wonder if it'd be bad if I put the Protector's Ring and Shield Breaker together. I don't know that armor is actually saving Azar. Critical damage... I don't know if we do that much critical damage. Let's put that here instead. Armor penetration. But what if they have no armor? Oh wait, why are you outside of campfire? Hey, Azar? What's wrong? Remember what I said back at the Ark that the Twisted Land seemed familiar? Yeah, you did say that. I think I wasn't mistaken. The sceneries I've seen on the way here, the monsters, the route, everything definitely feels familiar. Maybe it's just your imagination. The Twisted Land tends to have a lot of the same scenery. It's not like that. It's a completely different feeling from deja vu. I've definitely been here in the Twisted Land before I lost my memories. Huh. If that's not it, then... Maybe I've been repeating the same timeline. Oh, she's finally catching on. She's finally catching on after 3,000 loops. What? Lucy's state is different from usual. What could be the cause? Because of my mistake earlier? Because she's here for a different purpose than the Time Shades? Or because she's fighting with a sword for the first time? Is she remembering her memories because she's doing something other than what she's been doing for several thousand loops? Well, no matter. It's impossible for her to remember all of her memories, and even if her memories do return, nothing will change. Once we check the archive and the next loop begins, Lucy will forget everything that happened like always. So for now, we should focus on... Azar? Hold on, Lucy. That windy noise. Do you hear it? Hear what? What? It's close. This way. Oh, is this the Crimson Wilderness? It has to be beyond here. Follow me, Lucy. Azar, where are you going? Oh, wow, he just kind of just went into the background. Okay, do I need to be ready? I think we're as ready as we can be. Oh! Azar shows up, but Lucy's not here. I don't think it's supposed to work that way. But I do have equipment, and I do have a golden apple. Oh, this gets us heroic equipment. What did we get? Evade plus 4%, 50% chance to gain 1 mana every turn? That is huge. Yes. Put that on there. Protector's Ring. I'm still not sure if I want to give this to you. It still might be helpful. Armor pen. The armor pen is speaking to me. That is huge, though. I guess we don't need to give him any more gifts. He's already maxed friendship. And we don't need anything else here. Alright. Gotta follow him into the woods. Was that always there? What? Oh, this is different. Crimson Wilderness indeed. Crimsonville. It's like the Wild West out here. Enemy already. Oh. We have a tumbleweed hedgehog. Last stand when health reaches below 0, survive 1 health and remove this buff. Oh, we have to kill you twice? It's a little unfair. Yeah, I'll try not to rush, but it's a little hard to not to. Apply 1 illusion buff to skill in hand. It's gonna be at the top. Restore mana equal to step buff. Who's worse? Evasion 3, armor 10. I feel like these guys up here are worse, but I'm gonna try getting rid of this guy. Do we do swiftness? Let's go ahead and do swiftness so we can spam. Okay. Next is draw, respite. 11 damage for each illusion sword and illusion sword buff. Illusion sword to 1 skill in hand. Get some more swords. And then shining sword. And then flash. You. Because we had to kill everyone else twice. Right. You're still alive. Survive fatal damage. How long did... Oh, it lasts for 1 turn. Crap. Didn't see that. Well. Do I shield? You know what? I think I'll do it. Ooh. Oh, ow. Reduce all skills, cast twice. What are these? Counterattack? Buff it? Yeah, that didn't quite work. Let's get rid of you first. And then you. And then maybe you. Ask twice if it has a buff. I really want to save it for later because of that. Crap. Yeah, that was a bad idea. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. We'll just revive him afterwards. But I have no heals, which is really, really bad. Try that again. Ah, oh, jeez. I think the bread's gonna come in. Oh, wait, he's revived. Oh, never mind. I am probably gonna have to use bread though. Smoke screen usable in battle. Apply a buff on the target that grants evade on the next attack. Huh. And we got a wooden sword with a unknown effect. Mapping scroll. It's not very big, but it's kind of scary. What does swiftness do? I don't know if I want to use this wooden sword. It's a little iffy. Alright, well there's nothing here except for fights. Brick. 20 healing per turn grants 20% attack power buff to all units on this character's side, so we have to kill you first. Maybe you first and then the gunner. Oh, swiftness gives more count to enemy. That does help us. Let's go ahead and use respite. Well, we don't have anything to discard. Swiftness is kind of a moot point right now. Maybe we get rid of you first. And then Lucy. And then, do we do another acceleration? No, tantrum. Throw a tantrum. Hit and whenever you play a skill with a step buff. Oh, we have to go against you. Illusion swords, ignore taunt. Let's get rid of you first. Reduce. I'm just gonna go hard in this first turn. Or as hard as I can. We're gonna save that skill. Not sure if I want to use this yet. We'll wait. Right, I forgot Lucy still had that skill. Gosh darn it, Azard. Alright, and then this. Apply. Aura. That's gone. We may as well do the double attack on you. Well, that was not what I expected. And Azar's dead again, and I have no bread left. Just heal yourself really quick. We have no step buffs, I don't think. Alright, good luck. Throw a tantrum. Reduce. We'll save the heal for later. Cast. Heal. Do we have any cards that we can use? More tantrum? I'm just looping between the same cards over and over again. This is hilarious. It's the Lucy loop. Heal all allies by 60%. Oh my gosh, thank goodness you gave me something good. Yes, I absolutely needed that. Is there a use for a lifting scroll here? Nope, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, she's got bleeding. What is here? We're here, Lucy. This place is... A gigantic tree stood tall in the middle of the vast open plain. It was immediately clear that this was the source of the red blossoms fluttering about in the air. Large roots protruded from the ground, unable to fully conceal themselves under the soil. And the space between them formed a passage, creating a wooden cave of sorts. What is this place? This place isn't familiar. It feels like it's my first time coming here. If I remember correctly, this place should be... Azar, is this the place you wanted to visit? It's pretty far away from the Ark. She's gonna remember that. Lucy, wait here for a moment. Where are you going? I'm going to explore the inner parts of it for a bit. There's something I need to investigate. Investigate what? You don't need to know. But why? I helped you come this far, so I think I have a right to know. Well, it's not like I forced you to come. I admit, you did help me arrive faster, but... Lucy is not having any of it. Lucy, I'm doing this for your sake, too. For my sake? Yeah, I can't tell you the specifics, but if you see what's inside there, you'll regret it for sure. And you'll be okay? I'll be fine. I'm still not convinced. Please, I promise it'll only take a moment. Okay then, if it's you, I'm sure you have a good reason for doing this. Thanks for understanding, Lucy. We've collected some time shades on the way, so we should hurry back to the Ark once we're done here. I'll be right back, so just stay here for a moment, alright? Alright. It is weird just using two characters. It's like, I gotta think. I gotta really think. Why is a password on the wall? And why is it always 1412? I don't regret bringing Lucy, but it's really hard to get her off me. I don't know if I'll ever come back here, but if there's a next time, I'll make sure to visit by myself. Anyway, how long has it been? I wonder if it's still functioning properly. There's like 4 eyes here. The archive. A logging system that datifies and stores any event that occurs within the Ark. The archive records any and all events that transpire from the launch of the program to this exact moment. Oh wait! I think I can use that same password on the thing later. I guess it should have been obvious from the start, huh? Yes, there's no exceptions. The archive is the history of the Ark itself. It should be possible to learn most of the truth with a single glance. The truth. Let's not get sidetracked. I came here to look for the clue that Klein told me about. Forget about everything else. I need to find the clue first. If Klein was telling the truth, there should be some clue about awakening the master within this data. But the sheer amount of data is far beyond my expectations. I wonder if I can even find it within this playthrough. No, I will find it. The sole clue to ending this infinite loop once and for all. I must find the clue no matter what. Huh? What happened here? All the records in this specific time frame are completely wiped. These records, why are they deleted? The only people who can enter the archive are Phoenix and me. So it's either Phoenix deleted them or you deleted them. You did it. You deleted it. What is this? My head. Gah! This is me? The one who did the records? Me? What the hell's going on? I can't recall anything. What was I thinking at that time? It's probably why you can't remember anything, because you deleted it also. Forget it. This isn't my main concern. I still need to find the clue to awaken the master. I need to focus on that for now. But it's not here no matter how much I look. I tried sifting through all the records related to the master, but I couldn't find anything about awakening the master. There shouldn't be much data related to the master in the first place. Did I take the wrong approach? Do I need to look through every single piece of data? What if... No, I wouldn't have done something like that. I must be missing something. Something very important. Nah, you did it. Klein originally created the master permissions as a last resort to protecting the Ark. This godlike power that allows you to manipulate everything within the Ark. Even Phoenix didn't know of its existence in the beginning. I did expect it to be hard to find info related to such a hidden feature. Unless your name is Klein, I suppose. Wait, Klein? That's it. Let's give him remote access to the archive. Instead of wasting my time here, it'd be far more efficient to let him search for it. Even so, I never expected to cooperate with that contemptible Klein of all people. I'm at my wit's end, aren't I? Even if our goals align, I couldn't imagine my past self ever teaming up with Klein. But strangely, I don't feel that much resistance anymore. Maybe it's because so much time has passed, but my memories are hazy on why I despised Klein in the first place. But at least I found a solution. I'll have to use whatever method I can. I'm surprised no one attacked Lucy this entire time. She's just there napping. Lucy. Is she sleeping? Works for me. This saves me the trouble of making up an excuse. Lucy. She became stronger than when we last trained. Her skill with the blade is better than most investigators at this point. There is no end in sight to Lucy's growth. Compared to the Lucy in the first loop who couldn't do anything, the current Lucy is the embodiment of progress. Well, even so, she's still got a long way to go. The reason she was able to come this far was because of my support. Although she's become much stronger, she's still not on that level of being able to navigate the Twisted Land alone. However, she continues to train until the next 1,000 loops. Until the next 10,000 loops. If the day comes when she becomes strong enough to surpass me, then I'll... Dragging Lucy to this place means the playthrough is ruined anyway, so... I'll be off. Sleep well, Lucy. Ruined playthrough? Nah, we keep going. Azar? I think I heard Azar's voice. How long have I been sleeping for? Azar, are you not finished yet? Oh, she's going in? Azar? There's something off about Azar today. He seemed to be hiding a lot. I should ask him about it later. Azar, he said there was something he needed to investigate. Azar, are you in there? Azar, this was a bad idea. Maybe you should have, woken her up and taken her with you. She's gonna find out stuff there now. Well, we got Phoenix. I felt something fishy was going on and followed them here. Azar, is he really trying to end the loop? Do you think I don't know? You're teaming up with Klein to wake up the Master? Those two must be out of their minds. In any case, where even is he? He should be around here if we're taking the normal route. It's not the normal route. Is it that area? Wow, I knew it. You came here. It must be for the If you came here, it must be for the archive. I doubt anything would change by looking at the archive, though. Even if there is a clue to waking up the Master, there's no way the Master would agree to end the loop. Whatever. First, I'll arrest him on the spot, then I'll listen to his reasons. Alright, Detective Phoenix ready for action. Except all you'll find there is Lucy. And Lucy will be like, what the heck is this? Wee woo, wee woo! Phoenix arrives at the crime scene. Stop right there, Azar. Detective Phoenix is here. You have the right to remain silent, and anything you can say can be used against you in court. And you have the right to an attorney? Huh? Well, awkward. What? Lucy? Lucy, why are you here? What are you looking at? Bad Lucy, come here. You're not supposed to be in this place. Let me go. Yeah, this girl, she's stronger than I thought. Yeah. Hey, I told you to listen. Lucy, do you even know what this is? How much did you see? Phoenix, you know everything that happens within this world, right? I want to ask something. What is it? The thing about the world being restored when we activate the clock tower. Was it all a lie? You and Azar were all tricking me. So you found out. I never thought the day would come when Lucy finds out the truth. How awkward. Well, there's nothing to be worried about. Even if Lucy discovers something, the world will loop again in the near future. She will soon forget everything that she discovered, except she will remember it very, what do you call this? Like a vivid dream. I would have some compassion if Lucy still had her emotions. But the current Lucy is emotionless, nothing but a puppet. Let's just play along for now. Wow. That was like the worst decision on your part. You're right, Lucy. Most of this world is based on a fake setting. The world won't be restored even if you activate the clock tower. Only the same timeline will repeat itself. Is there no way to stop the loop? A way to stop the loop? There's no such thing. This is an infinitely looping world that is destined to loop. Destined to loop? Yes. The clock tower is just one method. There are many more conditions for looping. For example, if you, Lucy, dies, or a certain amount of time passes after the loop, no one can escape the loop, not even me. The program master who set up the loop could probably end it. But the master fell into an eternal sleep. It is impossible to wake up the master. Well, Azar and Klein are looking for some kind of solution, but I don't think that's worth mentioning. Even if they succeed in awakening the Master, there's no way the Master would agree to end the loop. So, are these memories going to be erased? Well, most likely. Is there a way to carry over my memories to the next loop? Nope. The only people who can retain their memories are Azar, me, and... only those two people. Liar. What? It's not only two people. The Forgotten King. My dad. Oh wait, your dad? Your dad is Klein? Okay, that's new info. I didn't even know Klein had a daughter. Wait, I thought there was another girl that was like a Nepo baby or something. But I thought that was Klein's daughter. At that moment, I felt an unnerving sensation from Lucy's calm voice. I could feel her apathetic voice starting to tremble. The Forgotten King who holds the final time shade. He's my dad, Klein. Right? So she's been killing her dad this entire time. Lucy, about that. The person I need to kill to activate the clock tower is Klein, my dad, right? Lucy probably already knew the answer. If she looked at the archive, there's no way she wouldn't know the answers to those questions. But the reason why she kept continuing those meaningless questions, she wanted to be told that she was wrong, because she could not accept the truth she had discovered. Even though she knew what my response would be, she wanted me to deny it. You're right. The Forgotten King is your father, Klein. Klein remembers everything, including everything about you. I see. In those records, I activated the clock tower countless times. That means my dad, hundreds of times with my own hands. Lucy's tiny body was shaking to its core. Regret, anger, despair. It's hard to tell exactly what emotions were going through her, but it was clear from her voice that she was expressing emotion. I could not see her face, but it probably wasn't the face I was used to. Those were the thoughts that passed through my head. Oh, she's crying. Now I know everything. Those memories fading away like an old dream. Those weren't just dreams. The reason I kept pursuing the clock tower was because I wanted to return to those days. Those memories could also be a part of Azar's scheme. Even so, I hoped for those days in the warm sun to return. But in the end, I guess nothing matters anymore. I finally realized the truth. But I also realized that knowing the truth means nothing. In a few moments, these memories will all disappear. And I will try to murder my dad and activate the clock tower. Again and again, like an idiot. Lucy, it's unfair. Even if I know the truth, there's nothing I can do. It's so unfair. At that moment, my heart ached. This heart-throbbing sensation, I haven't felt it in ages. What is this? Sadness? Compassion? Lucy, this may sound like an excuse. No, it definitely sounds like an excuse, but when the Master created this world, I disagreed to the idea of you and Klein having these roles. Lucy, you did nothing wrong, and you don't deserve to suffer. You're responsible too. I saw it all. This world, you're the one who thought of it. Just so you could live in this looping world forever. No, you're right, but I swear I didn't mean to cause trouble for your family. I realize what this emotion is. Guilt. This is guilt. The guilt I felt towards Lucy in the early stages of the loop. The guilt that was slowly fading away along with Lucy's emotions. Of course, it was far too late to change our plans because of some guilt. Even so, during the creation of this infinite world, it's true that I was complicit in causing Klein and Lucy to suffer. That's it. Alright, Lucy, I'll look for a way. What? Stopping the loop may be difficult, but I might be able to save your family. Starting from the next loop, I'll try my hardest to prevent you from finding the time shades. This way, there's no need for you to murder your dad, and there's no need for Klein to suffer as well. It's impossible for the world to loop without the clock tower, after all. Is that all we can do? For now, at least. There's really no way to end the loop? Lucy, this world is designed on the basis of an infinite loop. There is no world plan beyond the loop. Many errors or contradictions could occur if time passes beyond the loop. Even if we stop the loop, creation of life is impossible in this world. There would only be death. Eventually, a fatal error would occur, or everyone would die out. I understand that you don't want the world to loop after hearing the truth, but if we can't end the loop, why don't we just exit this virtual reality? Exit this virtual reality into the real world? That's impossible. Existing itself would be difficult. But even if we did, I bet the world is still frozen solid right now. As long as we can't confirm what the outside world is like, trying to exit would be suicide. Not really. It's possible that the ice is all melted now. Instead of repeating the same timeline over and over, not knowing anything, I want to go out to the real world. Not some fake world that someone made up, but our real world. At that moment, Lucy resembled her father, Klein. Klein always stated that facing the real world is the only way forward for ourselves and humanity. Well, that's obvious enough. The ultimate purpose of the Ark is to survive in the virtual reality until the outside world is warm enough. The problem is, even if we have the power to end this virtual reality, it's not an easy decision. With no functioning observation equipment, there's no way to know what the outside world is like and how much time has passed. Terminating the virtual reality right now would be nothing but a risky gamble. Lucy, where are you going? I'm going to Azar. What? Why? Azar, I can't forgive him. What are you even gonna do by yourself? Do you even know where he is? I'm going to find him no matter what. So get out of my way. Calm down for a second. You're gonna get yourself killed before you even find him. So be it. Lucy, wait! Well, Azar is screwed. He is no longer invited to the party. Stubborn just like her dad. Although I feel a little bad for Lucy, who knows the truth, I have no obligation to help her. She will forget everything as soon as the world loops, and nothing will change as long as I keep quiet. But even if Lucy's memories are wiped, my memories are not. I feel as if this image of Lucy will haunt my memories for eternity, no matter how many times this world loops. Yeah. Lucy, it's dangerous out there. Come back! I can't send her away like this. I'll stick close to her at least for the remainder of this loop. And soon, I will find time to talk to Klein. I've never had a proper conversation with Klein since the freezing. I feel tired just thinking about it. How am I supposed to face him? Will I have the strength to keep my head up and talk straight to Klein? Before that, can I even triumph against him, the Forgotten King? With just two people, that's gonna be really tough. Super tough. I think I see another password. Maybe 21273, unless that's like a loop number. This place is awfully gloomy no matter how many times I visit. Now that I think about it, isn't this my first time coming here without Lucy? 21273. Hey, wait. I'm not here to fight you. Oh, wow. Insta-kill? Azar is too OP. Huh? Klein. Azar. You've come here alone. Take this. This is a key that grants remote access to the archive. What? You said so, didn't you? There's a clue to awakening the master within the archive. I went there to check, but it's hard to find since there's too much data to sift through. You can probably find it in an instant, though. You're the one who brought it up after all. Hey, were you lying about... No, I just didn't expect you to hand it over this easily. I had the impression that you didn't trust me yet. Well, it's just an archive, right? You can't really do anything besides check records. Now start looking for the clue already. Let's hurry up and awaken the master. Well, I guess he's not dead. Just disarmed. Hey, are you not done yet? How long is this gonna take? Azar, did you perhaps tamper with the data in any way? What? There are some records that seem to be missing. What exactly did you delete? Huh? That... Why do you ask? There's nothing. The answer was over there in whatever you deleted. What? I checked all the relevant data, but I couldn't find any clues. What? You piece of... You gotta be kidding me. You said there was a clue to awakening the master inside the archive. I believed in you. I took all the trouble of giving you access permissions, but you're saying there's no clue? That's why I'm asking. According to what I know, there was supposed to be a clue in the archive. The fact that it's missing means it has to be in the records I wasn't able to find. Azar, I'm talking about the records you deleted. No, those records! They had nothing to do with awakening the master. Oh, really? Even though the records from the activation date of the master permissions are completely gone? No, Why did I... Dang, Azar's a piece of crap. No, it wasn't me. It has nothing to do... There's no way those records contain any clues about waking up the master. Then can you explain what happened during that time frame? What? If you're that confident, you must know everything about the deleted records. What happened during the voting session of the master permissions? That's... Master? Azar, tell me. I'm asking you, what happened when the master program activated? Master permissions, vote, memories of that day, 80-something years ago. That's gonna be tough. Azar drops the blade he was holding and grabs his head, groaning in pain. Something strange. There's no way Azar doesn't know anything about the master. But why is he unable to recall his memories? No, wait. Instead of being unable to recall his memories, maybe he doesn't want to recall them. Then that could only mean... Have you calmed down? Clue? Give me the clue, now. The clue is within the records you deleted. Azar, I think you're the master. That's why he's asleep. Can't remember a thing. There's no way to awaken the master without that clue. So you're saying it's my fault? Precisely. It is your fault. You caused all of this. Shut up! I see. I figured it out now. You're hiding something, aren't you? Some kind of ulterior motive? Ordering me to find some vague clue for whatever reason? You're the one who created the master permission, so there's no way you wouldn't know. Answer me, Klein! Calm down, Azar. I just feel as frustrated as you do. I thought I finally had an opportunity to escape from this hell. Yet the clue disappeared for an unexpected reason. I'm telling you, that's... But there is still a way. What? You trusted in me and then gave me remote access permissions to the archive. There is a staggering amount of data accumulated in the archive since the launch of the Ark program. If I follow the trail of data, I might be able to learn something about the deleted data. You're planning on investigating all of that data? Who knows how long that's gonna take? There's no other way than this. And even if we fail, I told you, didn't I? The Master will eventually wake up on their own. It is the worst case scenario, but not a failure. That distinction is important. It's not like there's no hope at all. So we'll need to remain patient and endure. Endure? For hundreds of years? Hey, you started it. I came to you because that's impossible, though. That's the same for me, Azar. This torture chamber of mine is terrifyingly perfect. I lose control over my body while trapped in this armor, and I have no choice but to kill or be killed by my own daughter. Even so, I can endure the pain, because I firmly believe that this suffering will one day come to an end. You have to endure. No, you need to endure. To end this loop once and for all. Then, while you search the archive, is there anything I can do in the meantime? I can't just sit around and do nothing. Well, maybe there are other clues outside the archive. Outside the archive? Like what? I don't know what shape this world is in since it changed. Since you can move around freely unlike me, how about you look around the Ark and for any clues related to the Master? Azar? I'll come by every now and then. Tell me if you figured out anything. I left Lucy at the archive, so this world should loop soon. Lucy's stronger than before, but the enemies in the wilderness are strong. I'll try to look for clues if I can, but don't forget, Klein. Our goals only happen to coincide. I'll be keeping an eye on you. Wow. Piece of crap. Why is it... Is he gone? It seems he didn't notice. Azar does not fully trust me. However, that is ideal, because I have no intention of helping Azar's goals. What I said to Azar were all lies. Oh, he found something? I've been holding the key to awaken the Master all this time. However, now is not the right time. What? As always, my goal is to see the Ark project through completion. I had no intention of doing anything but going out to the real world in the first place. Everything I had done was just a means to this end, and I only went along with Azar so I could use him. Azar, who took the bait, willingly gave me access to the archive. With this, I was able to take the first step, which is estimating the end date of the Great Catastrophe. There may be some degree of error, but according to accumulated observation data, approximately 421 years and 4 months, which is around 400 years later. Oh my gosh, 400 years of looping still? After 400 years, humanity will be able to live on Earth again. The observation equipment necessary to view the outside world broke down a long time ago, but there was just enough observation data already stored in the archive. The only thing left is for Azar to wait out this long period of time. In the end, once Azar finds out the existence of this, he will take care of the rest. Of course, this method is a big gamble, even if everything goes according to plan. The chance of this gamble succeeding is close to none. However, I cannot give up as long as there is even a 1% chance. Balls! The Ark project is destined to save the lives of its participants as well as all humanity. Towards that end, I will do anything, even suffer as the final boss for 400 years. Even if I have to spend 100 or 1,000 years like this, it doesn't matter to me at all. It doesn't matter if everyone continues to be crushed like insects and revived over and over again. It also can't be helped that a few people are thrown away like rags along the way. The process is not important, as long as we can endure it until the end of the Great Catastrophe. As long as the Ark project can be completed and humanity can return to its former glory. I won't hesitate to use or sacrifice anything. He's got like the final boss mentality and all of that. But he's like, I don't know, he's like the final boss that actually means good by doing this, and you don't really want to kill him because of it. But you kind of have to. I've always maintained this stance, and it's no exaggeration to say that I've lived my entire life for this goal. Then I suppose the time for waiting has come once again. It doesn't matter how long it takes. For this project, I will do anything. Easily favorite part of the story. Lucy's run, Klein locked in, everything. As I always have. I guess we keep going. Oh, it looped already. I guess we gotta meet Klein in the next loop. And how many loops this time are we gonna go? Holy crap, 25,000? $25,000 loops, but the days went down by a lot. I'm assuming that's days, because it's usually like D minus something. Reunion of the Century. From Peter. Development team. Lucy's Adventure. Oh, okay. Before we continue with the story, I need to refill my water. It's running pretty low. So be right back, and then we will continue with some more records and another run. Okay, let me move this here. See, stretch a bit, guys. Alright, I am back. We got a couple of passwords from the archive, and I'm assuming there was also another password in Klein's area. Didn't say password, it was just numbers. But I do want to check it out in this console here and see if we get anything before we do the records. Let's see, it's this thing. And it's free text, so 1412. Unlocked. I unlocked something, whatever the heck that was. Okay, well, how about 2173? Incorrect password. Okay, so that one was nothing. But 1412 was something. Research record, memory data, no data. How many records do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this thing down here. I can't click on it. Why? After the successful datafication of human memories, I decided to conduct more research utilizing this data. Memory data exists in the same form as memories stored in the brain. Data memory is created by simulating the complex mechanisms of the human brain, and thus it is difficult to modify the data in any way. Black box AI. Black box. Maybe it's probably not a LLM AI, but still, it's basically AI now. Below are the currently known methods of altering human memories via manipulating memory data. 1. Removal. If memory data is removed from a person, all their memories will be lost. Yeah, like what happened to Azar. Therefore, the person will remove memories with removed memories will exhibit infantile behavior. Oh, never mind. 2. Duplication. By copying a person's memory data, it is possible to store all their memories into a separate database. This copied data can be used to revert the person's memories to the save state or additional memories, or add additional memories onto it. That's scary. As if deletion wasn't bad enough. Addition. By adding saved data memory onto a different person's memory data, it is possible to inherit the memories of others. However, this process can lead to side effects such as DID, I'm thinking dissociative identity disorder, or other severe mental impairments, so great caution must be exercised. This may seem like addition of memory data is impractical, but I have found an application for it. That is, if a person's memory data is added onto their own memory data, there are no issues. Adding memory to your own memory. Like if you forgot something? Or just adding something to modify? By adding stored memory data onto a person suffering from memory loss, it is possible to recover their lost memory. Fair. And there were no notable side effects observed during this process. There are the only known applications of memory data. These are the known applications. Even if we have succeeded in converting memories into data, it is not known exactly how the brain stores and reads the memories. This means that the data is in strict accordance with the biological rules of the brain, and it is impossible to perform precise changes as altering or removing certain parts of the memory data. On an ending note, these findings must be treated with the highest degree of confidentiality, and public discourse will be strictly prohibited. Misuse of memory data research could lead to major social problems, which could leave a sizable stain on human history. This technology must not be treated lightly. Only an authorized and trusted minority should be permitted to handle it with the sole purpose of advancing science and humanity. Although incomplete, this technology could greatly improve the lives of many in the foreseeable future. This concludes my records on memory data. Dr. Klein, neuroscientist. Not only is he a CEO of a company, but he's also a big brain scientist. Dang. Dreams. No notes. Dreams often serve as wish fulfillment for the many hopes we could not achieve in real life. I mean, like isekai? During a dream, the mind is unable to recognize contradictions when unrealistic situations arise. And we are tricked into thinking that the dream world is the world we've always been living in. Upon waking up, our brains quickly forget the events of the dream, but in some cases it can remember a part or the entirety of a dream. Reportedly, in cases where a dream is consistent with one's reality, the dream can be misregistered as memory that occurred in real life. That's it? That's it? Development team Klein and Azar. They used to work together. Azar is creating a virtual reality program for the Ark project. Klein thinks very highly of Azar's talent and asked why he became a game developer. Azar is a game developer. That explains why they have a VR system here. Wow. Now, if we remove all this stuff and build the program. How do you like it? I can't believe a game engine could be this realistic. This is amazing. Azar, did you say you were making a fantasy game? It is fantasy, but it's all based on reality. Most users prefer the world to have as many realistic elements as possible. It depends. But if you remove all the unrealistic aspects, it wouldn't be called a game at that point. No, on the contrary, we need you to do exactly that. If it's you, I believe you can make it. A world more realistic than the real world. More realistic than the real world? I don't think I'm that good. No, I only speak the truth. This level of quality is just a testing phase. I was right to hire you all along. Thank you, sir. So the backbone is complete now. Let's call it a day, shall we? No, I can do a bit more work. It's kind of fun since it feels like making a new game. Azar, can I ask a personal question? Of course. Why did you become a game developer? What do you mean? Your talent is incredible beyond words. Don't you think it's a bit of a waste to spend it solely in creating games? Hey, I don't think creating games is a waste. That's a passion for quite a few people. I don't blame him for doing it. In this day and age, it's hard to find a field that doesn't use virtual reality. With your talent, you could work in many other fields besides gaming. But there's also the thing where people don't want to hire you unless you have specific experience, and they're quite picky about it. So it's like, yeah, but it's better, it's easier this way. The reason I make games is partly because I enjoy games myself, but it's so fun watching the growth of other people who play my games. Oh, I see. So this is why he enjoys seeing Lucy grow, despite it being like a bunch of different loops. The growth? The most meaningful moment in human life is facing a difficult challenge, and overcoming it and growing as a person. That's what I believe, at least. Right now, humanity is facing a challenge, are we not? A global cooling phenomenon, and an Ark project to overcome it. Is that the reason you immediately accepted my offer? A challenge of an unprecedented scale, with the entire human race at stake. For me, it was an offer I couldn't resist. It's been too long since I felt like I've hit a giant wall I couldn't overcome. That's an interesting mindset. Very well. If it's you, I can trust you with the task ahead of us. That's a relief. Anyway, I think those things are essential for humanity. But not everyone wants to take on a challenge. Afraid of failing, those people avoid life's challenges and naturally stop growing. I want those people to realize the meaning and excitement of overcoming a difficulty and growing as a result. Awakening that spark in people is my purpose in life. Humans shine the brightest when they're faced with a challenge, after all. And there's still a locked file here. Peter. Call between Klein and executive manager of the Ark project and Peter, CEO of Nova. Klein realizes Peter is acting strangely and there's nothing much he can say back. Hello? Hey, Klein. My one and only friend. Peter, I was just about to call you too. I'm sorry for not calling you sooner. I've been so busy these days. Is the project going well? Of course, it's going smoothly. Good to hear. How about you? Anything new? Klein, did you hear the news? News? I don't know. I didn't really have time to check the news. And it's hard to get recent information these days. Someone set fire on my house. What? Why? Are you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. I wasn't at home at the time. What about your family? Is your family safe? Not safe. No, they weren't as fortunate. I've become alone overnight. My condolences, Peter. Who could have done something like that? He was arrested on the spot. The culprit was one of my employees who left several years ago. What? The employee couldn't stand the strict company regulations and left on his own. He must have had a grudge against me all this time, and decided to act on it when the media released that half-baked truth. The things he said after he got caught were something else. He said he was only carrying out justice. Because of that justice, my innocent wife and child had to die. Wait, the media? Justice? What are you talking about? Klein, do you really not know anything? The fact that we disabled the temperature sensors on the BH1412, the entire world knows of it now. An anonymous informant leaked it to the entire world. Although in the media, it was presented as a defect in the cryogenic devices. Well, anyway, that's why I'm now the most hated person on Earth. Cheer up, Peter. Not everyone hates you. There are many people who still believe in your project. Also, we have the support of the United Nations. Don't worry about the public opinion. The negative crowd will always be louder than the positive crowd. I know that there are people out there who trust us. I do know that, but... Peter. What if we took a different approach to distributing these cryogenic pods? If everyone knew about my project from the beginning, then we wouldn't be able to save anyone. Our cryopods can't wake you up, but there is a virtual reality project next door, so leave your fates to them. Who would volunteer to go into regular pods if we said that? You're right, but... Listen, Klein. Do you remember that project? The one about building an artificial sun inside a dome? What do you think happened to it? As soon as the media caught wind of it, people from all over the world wanted to take part in it. Everyone wanted to survive, so they fought each other to the death for a spot in the dome. Key researchers got caught up in the riots and lost their lives, and the project was suspended. Do you understand what I mean? The reason why your project's going smoothly is because no one knows about it. Likewise, there would have been no issue if people didn't know the shortcomings of the cryogenic pods. Nothing would change even if you told the truth. The situation might get better on my side, but not on yours. In the end, no matter what we choose, it's impossible to satisfy everyone. I made my choice knowing these things could happen, and I will never regret it. Are you sure you can handle it? If there's one better option that I can think of, it's Nova joining your project from the start and not distributing the pods. That way I wouldn't have to be hated, and my family would still be alive. In that case, we wouldn't be able to save most of humanity. Of course, we always tried our best to save as many people as possible. I've lost everything, but we have opened a path for everyone else. Even if the cryogenic pods cannot wake you up, there are still people who are willing to partake in cold sleep. Just like you said, there are still many people who believe in us. From here on out, it's all up to the people. Will they put their faith in cold sleep, or will they freeze to death? Peter, you're also planning on cold sleeping, right? Huh? The situation is unfortunate, but hang in there. When everything is over and the Earth is back to normal, we can tell everyone the truth. Then everyone will understand and you'll be hailed as a hero. Perhaps. But in that future, my family wouldn't exist to cheer me on. Klein. I think I'm a bit tired now. I need to take a nap. Peter. Don't worry about me. I'll just be fine. You should pay attention to your project instead of me. There's still some things left to do, aren't there? Klein, you are the only hope for humanity. I see. Rest well, my friend. I hope we can see each other soon. Or not. Found dead. What happened again? Suicide. How many more we got? Oh, one more. Reunion of the century. Phoenix, who had not been frozen the entire time, reunites with Klein after 150 years. With the outside temperatures rising, Phoenix's joy at completing the Ark project is short-lived and is replaced with an unfortunate feeling that his life in this virtual world will soon come to an end. When Klein says that the project is definitely moving towards the end, Phoenix is reminded of their lost sense of reality. I guess this is before the time freeze. Phoenix. Klein! I noticed you weren't in the pod. I see you were already awake. Oh, after. Were there any problems you noticed while freeze? Klein, I really missed you. Whoa. What's wrong, Phoenix? You're acting like it's been a long time since we met. Damn, I was trying to be careful, but it's been so long since I've seen him that I forgot for a second. Klein is unaware of the fact that I didn't freeze. Well, you're not wrong. It feels like an instant for us, but more than a century has passed in reality. Around 150 years, I assume. And that's right, we've been sleeping for so long. Man, do I feel stiff after all that sleep. So how's the situation? Ah, here, I already compiled it for you. It's a temperature data from recent weeks. It's continuing to rise on an upward curve. Although rare, there's been faint sunlight observed through the clouds in various regions. Interesting. Then the reason why we woke up. Yeah, the temperatures reached a level where humans can survive. The great catastrophe is coming to an end. It's good news, but it's far earlier than I expected. How about we analyze the data in more detail? Okay. The great catastrophe is coming to an end. We successfully survived the catastrophe, and we can now return to our lives in the warm Earth. This dull life inside the virtual world will soon. Huh? What will happen once this life inside the virtual world ends? What then? My sense of reality is finally waking up after a century of forgetting. What is this feeling? These dreadfully uneventful days are finally coming to an end, and we will soon become the saviors of humanity. Even so, Nix. Phoenix, can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? I told you I'd finished analyzing data 3 times. Oh, already? I'm sorry, I guess my mind's still fuzzy from sleeping so long. So, how are the results? When can we go out to the real world? Phoenix, I'm sorry to ruin the mood with this announcement, but the great catastrophe is not over yet. What? I tried running simulations based on data collected from the observation equipment and the current outside data. The bottom line is what we're seeing is only a temporary phenomenon. The temperature is estimated to drop again starting as early as next week. The temporary phenomenon? Erratic temperature shift during the global cooling phenomenon. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Well, I'm aware of that, but this one... Indeed, it broke an all-time high. But it's only that. A phenomenon created by a coincidence of various environmental factors. It's essentially no different from the volatile temperature shifts we've seen so far. I see. Then how long do we need to wait? There's no way to know at the moment. The data we have now is still highly insufficient. In order to produce meaningful estimates, we need to face several more of these climate changes and gather more samples. Don't be too disappointed. Once we collect a bit more data, it'll be possible to tell when we can get out. It's just we lack the proper data to know that right now. Then what do we do now? Are we freezing again? I have a suggestion, Phoenix. From now on, how about we set a timer to wake up every 10 years? 10 years? Yes, even if there's no major incidents, it'll still be a good idea to collect data periodically. We'll be able to get more accurate calculations that way. We've held out for 150 years, so 10 years should be nothing more than a nap. Don't you agree? Yeah, that's good and all, but... Klein, you seem oddly excited right now. Is that so? Well, even with all that's happening, the time is passing in our favor, and the project's definitely moving towards the end. That's a good thing, isn't it? Of course I'm happy. The end. Now, if we're both in agreement, let us return to freezing. See you in another decade. And he's alone again for another 10 years. Unable to freeze. Of course, it wouldn't change that easily. As soon as I came out of the cryogenic pod, I immediately checked on Klein's condition. Klein went into freezing with a similar expression as last time. However, I could sense a tinge of relief in his face, and he even looked a bit happier. Moving towards the end. The end, huh? I feel a bit strange. Ever since I met Klein again, I've been in a bad mood. Why is that? There wasn't a single bad thing that happened. As Klein said, the time is passing in our favor, and time will solve everything for us. That's right. Time. The time I have left. It may seem eternal, but it's far from that in reality. In the end, my day is to one day disappear along with the Ark project. I already knew. I was destined to see this task through, and I thought I had to overcome it. I thought I could gladly sacrifice my life for the sake of humanity. However, when the temperature started rising and the end of the great catastrophe seemed near, what I felt more than anything was not a joy or relief. Rather, it was fear. That's right. I fear the end of the great catastrophe. How come? It was such a boring life that I wanted to get over with as soon as possible. So how come I'm feeling more fear than happiness? I do realize that this temperature increase was just a phenomenon. There's still a long way to go until the great catastrophe is finished. The client mentioned that the project's definitely moving towards the end. The existence of an end means it cannot last forever. It's no use, I can't seem to calm down. Should I go visit that person? Just a moment. I'll chat for just a moment until I calm down. Chatting with the betrayer. Not a good idea. I guess it takes 2 more files before we get changed into the looping world. 1, 2. There's not a whole lot of files left missing, but we're not that close to the game yet. We still have. Man, I feel like at least 2 more playthroughs because Lucy's got to talk to her dad. All right, let's try to get to Klein again. Oh, wait, you finally talked to me? On your own? Lucy, it's good to see you. Who? That's right, we haven't met yet. I'm Laren, the head researcher of the Ark. Hi. Poor Lucy. I can't imagine what you've been through. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Do you remember something? Oh, right. Lucy, the researchers are formally a subdivision of the investigation team. We sometimes go down to the Twisted Land to analyze the terrain or gather ingredients for research. Since I'm in charge of guarding the research lab, I almost never go down to the Twisted Land. However, if needed, I'll be able to accompany you this time. I guess we should. Call me whenever you require my assistance. There's not much time left after all. Not much time left? Are you talking about the 7 days left? That lady's weird. Secret reunion. Wait, what's this? We should look at this record. Yeah, cameras are still busted, huh? Nope, that doesn't work. Clearing the record will get you another record. Good, that's fine. Secret reunion. After seeing Lucy, who had regained her memories for a moment in the Crimson Wilderness, Phoenix decides to take action. Phoenix reunites with Klein after many years since the world had changed, seeking advice from him. Oh, so this is right after the last time we did this. I guess there will be a record after 20,000 loops has passed. The sanctuary. The familiar scent of dust from the ruins still stings my nose. If you follow the scattered stains of blood, you can eventually find a collapsed man on the floor. Lucy, she really made a mess this time. Klein? Are you alive? Hey! No luck. It's already the 5th loop. Lucy never holds back, so it's rare that Klein is ever alive. Klein! You're alive! And this is the 5th loop? Wow. That voice. Phoenix? Am I dreaming? It's not a dream, it's really me. Is that so? It's been a long time since we talked to each other. It's probably the first time since you've been in this state. Honestly, I was surprised that you would. After you betrayed the Ark project, I never thought I'd talk to you again. Ugh. Yeah, you're right. You probably want nothing to do with me anymore. But please hear me out. There's something I need to discuss with you. Discuss? In a recent loop, Lucy regained her memories for a short time. There was an incident where Lucy was able to see everything in the archive. What do you mean recent? That was like 3,000 and this is supposed to be number 5. She was incredibly sad to learn that she'd been killing her father all those years. She asked if there was no way to stop the loop. I know, it's my own responsibility that made Lucy this way. I fully knew this would have happened, and yet I looked away from the truth for my own good. I thought she wouldn't remember, she'd forget everything. However, when I saw Lucy crying in front of my eyes... how do I explain this? You felt guilty. Guilt. Yeah, that might be it. So, what do you want to do? What answers do you want to hear from me? What do I want? I want to help Lucy. You might think that's too late, but I wish Lucy would at least suffer a little less. Klein, is there any way to save her? I didn't expect you to have those kinds of thoughts. So you really want to help my daughter? After that day, I tried to stop Lucy from activating the clock tower, but it was no use. Of course, she lost her memories from the archive after the loop. Seems like a simple matter. Huh? The reason why Lucy is killing me is because she doesn't know who I really am. If Lucy can permanently regain her memory, she wouldn't try to kill me again. What do you mean? Use the Betrayer's Potion. The potion that the Betrayer made that permanently restores your memories. The potion that destroyed the Ark project. That's right, you wouldn't know. That potion doesn't exist anymore. The small amount that was left after the freeze was either used or discarded. Phoenix, as you may know, the Ark program is based on a virtual reality game that Azar was working on. Even in the Ark project's development, the unused game data was left behind as dummy data. Get the dummy data! The Betrayer's Potion has to be made from tampering with one of those potions in that unused dummy data. That means the potion has to exist in some form within the world's data. This altered world is created based on the dummy game data, so if you can find the Betrayer's Potion... I know what you're trying to say, but if that were the case, we would have found that potion already. How many times do you think we've looped? I was only trying to give advice. I'm sorry if I wasn't of any help. What? You're sorry? No, I'm the one who's sorry for appearing so suddenly. So Klein, do you not hate me? Do I hate you? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't resent you. If you didn't betray me, the Ark wouldn't have ended up in this state, even if it were frozen. That's true. Still, I can understand your position, just a little. What? Considering your physical form in real life, I have some blame for not thinking about your point of view. Oh, is Phoenix not doing so well in real life? I should have kept it in mind that you could have betrayed me. Or I should have proceeded with a countermeasure. Why are you saying that? I'm the one who should take the blame. Because I'm the executive manager of the Ark project. An executive manager takes final responsibility for everything that happens, including the project being frozen and even you betraying me. Dang. For him, everything is about work. a little bit too much of a workaholic. Is that really okay with you? I ruined the Ark project that you said was more important than your life, but are you okay with just understanding? If you were a person I couldn't understand, I wouldn't have made you my ally in the first place. Also, the Ark project is not over yet. What do you mean? You needn't know. In the end, you don't have any plans to escape to the real world, don't you? Escape to the real world? What do you mean? You still haven't given up on the Ark project? Phoenix, I understand your position, but in the end, you have betrayed the Ark project. We are no longer allies. But do not worry, there's still plenty of time left until the Ark project is over. Enjoy your life in the virtual world. Fine? Fine. The life disappears from Klein's collapsed body. He holds on for so long after being stabbed. It's crazy. It's only natural. It's an incredible feat to even hold a conversation while a greatsword is piercing your chest. However, the final words he said were, Klein, you're still... Oh. And another one. Oh! Wait, Laren? After hearing Klein's advice, Phoenix sets out to find the Betrayer's potion. Thanks to a chance encounter with Laren, Phoenix discovers that the potion can be created manually. However, Laren, who's supposed to have no memories, proposes a certain deal. How's this gonna work? So I guess this is why she kind of remembers something, but... How shall I go about this? A hill on the outskirts of the residential area. Having too much to think about, I moved away from the noisy crowd to organize my thoughts. Klein. Not too long ago, I spoke with Klein for the first time in years to discuss Lucy. However, instead of gaining advice, I only gained even more questions. Yeah, you needn't know. Even when everything's over, you can probably still stay in here. The art project's not over yet. Klein's face wasn't that of a liar. Even though he ended up in that state and died endlessly, he didn't lose sight of hope and was planning something. Whatever. No matter what Klein is preparing, in his current state, there's not a single thing he can do. What's more important right now is helping Lucy. That's why I went to meet Klein. I rose from my seat, leaving behind my inexplicable discomfort. Lucy. To relieve that child's suffering, use a betrayer's potion. It's gotta be here somewhere. Aimlessly wandering around, I recall the advice that Klein told me. If I want to prevent Lucy from killing her father, I have no choice but to restore her memories. If it's not that, the only other option is to show her the archive like last time. There is the Crimson Wilderness with the archive, but that's hardly a normal route. Also, forcing her to go to the Crimson Wilderness every loop won't address the core issue. The Betrayer's Potion could solve this problem, but the question is how we can get our hands on it. Even the Betrayer just hid it in the village before logging into the Ark, instead of crafting it here. The Betrayer's Potion no longer exists. Even if there were some remaining, there's no way the Master just left it lying around. But Klein did tell me to find that potion no matter what. The Betrayer's Potion. What potion? Wah! Hello, Phoenix. Laren! What are you doing here alone? This place is quite far from the residential area. That's why I should ask you. What are you doing in this remote area? I sometimes come here to collect ingredients for research. Even within the Ark, there are plenty of useful ingredients to harvest. You didn't know? Um, for example, there's grass hedgehog leaves. Grass hedgehogs are known to live in the Twisted Land, but in the past, some people snuck in grass hedgehogs into the Ark due to their cuteness, and those hedgehogs later formed small hordes in the outskirts of the Ark, creating burrows to avoid the pursuit of humans. Oh, okay, so like, just like wild rabbits. And that's what. Oh, okay. Stop! I get your point! I went on a tangent again, my apologies. Come to think of it, Laren was the head researcher in this world. Laren, does the research lab also handle potions? Potions? It's more like potions are the main thing instead of also handles potions. We do research on equipment and relics, but the investigators require potions the most. Does the research lab have information on every potion then? The tested ones, sure. We can't account for potions that haven't been discovered or have unknown effects. Is there any potion that you're looking for? Yeah. It's a potion that probably no one has discovered yet, with a certain effect. No one knows the existence of this potion, but I know for sure that it exists. Do you happen to know the formula for it? Formula? I don't know what potion you're looking for, but we can try making it as long as you have the formula. What? So all you need is the formula and you can make it just like that? Well, you did say that you know it exists, right? All we need to do is craft it is placing some ingredients on the crafting table. It's apparently a technology from ancient times. Isn't it fascinating? Just put it on the Minecraft crafting table and put it on in different configurations, sure. If we can't find it, we can craft it ourselves? It's there. It's in the dummy data. So, that's what he meant by based on the game. Game? Laren, I have a request. Can you let me use the lab facilities? So you're really planning on making it? Yeah, I don't know the formula, but if I try every combination of ingredients, I should eventually be able to find it, right? Well, there have been previous cases of accidentally creating potions only found in records. Please? Sure. However, let's make a deal. A deal? I'll let you craft however many potions you want in the research lab, but instead, tell me everything you know about this world. It seems like her text is in bold, too. It's a little bit different than usual. What? Phoenix, you know something, don't you? The contradictions of this world and the real truth. Laren, what? How did you... Could it be your memories? Memories? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I've always felt that this world was strange. The history of the Ark may seem plausible at first glance, but once you dive a little deeper, you can find many holes in it, like cheese. As a curious researcher, I've noticed these contradictions, but the majority of people didn't even seem to care. The fact was even more unnatural to me, and my doubt towards this world only grew stronger. And most importantly, the fact that you and Azar have been acting strange all of a sudden. After discovering the girl prophecy that we've been looking for, Azar's in a lethargic state with dead eyes. You've always been a suspicious creature. My point is, you two seem completely different from how I remember. From how you remember. I thought that might have some connection to the unnatural history of this world. So you chased me all the way here because I was suspicious? No, as I said earlier, I really just came here to collect ingredients. It's by total chance I met you. I'm surprised that you came this far without your memories. Even though we just looped, you pointed out these problems instantly. Does that mean you've always had these thoughts? After all, you're no ordinary person. Alright, let's make a deal. I'll teach you everything I know. You're just gonna forget it the next loop. How are you gonna keep from forgetting the next loop? The Ark Research Lab. I see. So to summarize things, this world is an artificial world and our real bodies are in cold sleep. We lose our memories and repeat the same timeline. I knew there was some hidden truth, but it's really beyond anything I could have imagined. Can you accept it, this reality? Well, it is hard to believe, but based on what you've said, the unnatural pieces of the puzzle come together perfectly. The people of this world don't believe the truth don't believe the truth even if you tell them. Their sentence has been altered, so it'd be hard to accept the truth unless they already felt that this world was unnatural like you. Sentience has been altered. So in the real world, I was a member of that project? I actually recall seeing something like that project in my dreams. That makes sense. There's a world in which dreams and reality are switched. Those dreams are not just dreams, but a memory of reality in your subconscious. I see. Then I suppose I don't have a choice but to help you to prove your statements. Yahoo! So it's a deal then? Well, I did hear the truth from you, but if what you said is true, my memories would be reset after the loop is triggered. If you say the same thing to me, I'll react the same way, as if I've heard it for the first time. That's right. That's a shame. To think that I had to forget this truth as a researcher. Don't worry about it. That's why I'm here to solve things by making that potion. Did you say it was a potion that can restore memories? Yep, not only that, but you become immune to the effects of the loop, so that you can remember events from previous loops just like me and Azar. We need you to drink the potion to test if it even works. So if all goes well, you'll have all of your memories back. So about that, we need to find out the potion's formula, right? If the world loops, I'll forget this conversation. So that means we have to create the potion within this loop. Would that be too difficult? Right now, our only plan is to guess the formula by complete chance. It wouldn't be impossible if we're lucky, but what's the number of cases? It's hard to say. There's over 100 verified ingredients in the research lab alone. Since the Twisted Land changes its shape every time, we also have to consider the possibility of discovering new ingredients. We have near infinite time, so the number of cases isn't a big deal. However, because of the loop, I have no choice but to explain this every loop so I can get your help. How about this? Let's make a secret code. Secret code? Yes, the secret code should be something something that no one knows. Something only I can know. If we fail to create the potion within this loop, you should tell the future layer in this secret code. That'd be enough to make me trust you. I understand. If I know a secret that only you can know, that can act as a proof that the loop exists. Exactly. Also, according to what you said, I was already thinking that this world was unnatural from the beginning of the loop. Even if I lose my memories, if you tell me the secret code, I'll listen carefully to what you have to say. Sounds like a plan. I still need to explain the same thing every loop, but if I can explain the key information quickly, it should be possible making that potion. What's the matter? Something on your mind? No, it's nothing. Alright, we won't know until we try. Let's team up to create that potion you're looking for. Let's do our best together. First things first, we should decide on the secret code. Okay, something that only you can know about, right? Do you have any ideas? It needs to be something that I'd never tell anyone. Maybe an embarrassing memory from my childhood? Do you have any? Don't we all? For me, I love reading books so much I couldn't make any friends. I blame others for my lack of friends even though it was me who never went outside. On top of that, I developed severe 8th grade syndrome during my puberty and believed that this world was wrong. Chuny, she was a chuny. To fix this broken world. Okay, let's stop. The stop is too long. It's too long. Sorry, this wouldn't make a good secret code. There's a matter of it being long, but there's something else I need to tell you. It's not good to trust your memories in this world. That's because half of your memories are created memories. Created memories? Wait, but these memories... I remember experiencing them from my time in the Ark. To you, it might feel real. You believe that this world was the real world up to this point. Does that mean all my memories are fake? It's not all fake, but it's not all true either. How is that possible? Could you explain it in more detail? It'll be hard for the current you to understand even if I told you. I'm the one who decides that. I can't let this opportunity pass as a researcher. I suppose there's no other way. It's time for Professor Phoenix's master lecture. Ooh, it's all about the thing that Klein said about memory alteration. Now, to put it simply, I said that your dreams and reality became squished, right? Do you recall a time in your dreams where you didn't doubt your situation no matter how absurd it was? Sometimes dreams can create false memories, such as recognizing a stranger and someone you've known for a really long time. This happens because the brain's ability to perceive reality is hindered while dreaming. Even the virtual world, when the virtual world was altered, the people having their perception of reality hindered by the master accepted this world as reality, like a dream. As a result, people's brains form new memories that are cohesive with the new world, so that the memories from the virtual world and memories from the real world wouldn't contradict. But then that still doesn't explain why we don't have any memories left from the real world. Well, we quickly forget the events that happen in our dreams, right? When dreams and reality became switched, the events in reality became like a dream, and the false memories took over as reality. Since the people of this world recognize this place as reality, they quickly forgot the memories from the real world, like a dream. In conclusion, the memory you told me earlier could very well be something that you've experienced, but there's also a good chance that it's a false memory. Do you understand now? Kind of. It's a little confusing. Roughly, yes. But now that I think about it, it's really a simple matter. If the real world actually exists, we would have grown up there. Although they're created memories, they should still be influenced by memories from the real world. So it'd be extra hard for you to tell which memories are real or fake. How troublesome. If possible, the secret code shouldn't be a created memory. Well, I can think of one thing that might work. What is it? Bodily physical memories. For example, a scar from your childhood, an extra limb, or a missing kidney. How would you even know that you had a missing kidney? I guess you might know, but what? A missing kidney? These kinds of memories are unlikely to change without special tampering. After all, even if memories can change, the avatar's body is set to be the same as real life. If it's something like that, I have a good idea. You do? Yes, it's something I've never told anyone, something only I can know. Oh, what? Am I really allowed to hear this? Those kinds of things shouldn't be... Well, hear me out. I actually have a tattoo on my rear. A butt tattoo. Interesting. Can we see it? A tattoo? Yes, it's a strange tattoo that looks like a key. That's why I always change with the wall behind my back. And I always take baths by myself. No need for the details. But why do you have that tattoo on your... Wait, is this getting a little too private? Please do not misunderstand. It's on her butt. She has a tattoo on her butt. Probably for her boyfriend. Please do not misunderstand, or herself. I'm not the one who did it. I really don't know either why I have a tattoo on that area. I can't remember since when... Well, it's been there for a long time. Anyway, the important part is that only I know this fact. Even my family doesn't know. That's why if you mention this fact in the next loop, I'll start to question you. And then if you tell me the truth in exchange for creating that potion... So that means I have to talk about your butt in front of your clueless face every time? If that's not okay with you, we can try a different code, although this is the only idea I have at the moment. Nah, it's fine. Let's keep it at that. We shouldn't waste any more time. Now that we decided the secret code, let's get started. How are you gonna... It's gonna get tiring explaining to her like 20,000 times. And that's how me and Laren's arduous journey to create the Betrayer's Potion began. Oh, we keep going? We keep going? And maybe we'll get to the question mark after this one. Phoenix and Laren struggle together to create a Betrayer's Potion. They work hard to break through the countless possibilities and reach a tiny chance of success. The number of records we have now are getting smaller and smaller with this. Meaning we're kind of getting to the end of the game. Potion development, loop 3. What, you want me to let you in the lab? Never. The research lab is sacred ground for only the most elite, most talented people in the Ark. Unauthorized people have no business being here. That's why I told you to call Larry and I'll speak with her. Forget it, our boss is quite busy. She has no time to deal with the likes of you. Joey, is this the only occasion you refer to me as a boss? Larry, when'd you come here? I heard a commotion in front of the lab. Oh, is that you, Phoenix? Laren, you're here. I don't think we've talked very often. Do you need something? The key tattoo. Huh? The key tattoo. What are you? On your butt cheeks. Joey! Me? You said you'd collect the ingredients you blew up the other day. Go do that right now. Why so sudden? Phoenix, come here for a second. On your butt. Potion development, loop 11. It's done! Laren, I leave the taste test to you as always. As always. Well, for me, this is my first time doing this. Ah, that's right, sorry. It's fine, I learned the truth of this world thanks to you, and I need the potion to verify it. I'm curious, who's responsible for trying these potions during development? Potion development is Joey's responsibility, so he should be the one. Ah, so it's Joey. Actually, a long time ago, I tried to tell Joey the truth. Really? How did he respond? He took careful notes of what I was saying, and the next day he completed it as a novel and spread it around the Ark. Wow. That novel became an Ark bestseller within that loop. That's hilarious. So I guess I gotta give him like a fountain pen or a notebook next time I see him. Oh my, that's disgraceful. As expected of Joey. Well, that's a normal response. You're the exception for having doubts like that. Well, I see. Now then, I'll proceed with the taste test. Okay, gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh? Success? Did your memories come back? Good. Good. It tastes good. And this incredible vitality. What a huge buff. With this, without a doubt, a rare potion. We need to inform Joey about the formula right now. So another failure. But it was a success. Loop 67. Oh no! 67? 67? What the heck is that even about anyway? I don't even know what it is. Phoenix, I have a question. What is it? How was I like in the real world? What's the matter? Is it a strange question? No, it's just, I've heard that question over 30 times already. Laren has a high chance to ask that question within a given loop. It can't be helped. It may be a 30th time for you, but it's the first time for me. That's true, I didn't mean to make fun of you. But Laren, you were the final researcher to the Join the Ark project. So we didn't have much time to know each other. I spent the least amount of my research with you after all. So the proud head researcher of the Ark is the lowest ranked researcher in the real world. Huh? What'd you say? Oh, it's nothing. Please continue. So that's why I never really knew much about you. However, unlike Hines and Sis, whose personalities have changed completely, you seem pretty much identical from your past self. Well, I tend to hear from people around me that I'm not very fun to be around. So that means I'm no fun in the real world either. Hey, don't think about it that way. As I told you before, there's a world in which everyone's dreams are realized. The more a person changed in this world, the more they were suppressing their true feelings in the real world. Conversely, this means people who didn't change were already acting as their true selves. Phoenix, so you know how to say nice things. Thank you. How many times have I repeated the same response? Just write a note next time or something. Easier to just shove it into her face and just say, read this. Potion development, loop 128. Now then, I'll proceed with the taste test. Leave it in your capable hands. Now that I think about it, this taste test thing. I was the one doing all the taste testing up to now, right? After all, it'd be pointless to test the potion on someone who already has their memories like you. Yep, what about it? If we've been combining ingredients one by one, there had to be some that had dangerous or horrific effects. I'm just wondering if I'd been fine so far. Ah! I had a sudden thought that testing these unidentified potions could be quite dangerous. Yeah. You did mention that over 100 times already. That makes sense. I'm always the same me in any loop after all. What I can think of in the current loop, the previous Larians probably thought of too. Yeah. Well, I'm not saying I dislike this. It's necessary to take some risk for the sake of science. Here goes nothing. Go, go. Oh, there we go. She died. Larian? Larian! Oh no. I don't know what went wrong, but she died instantly. Ah! Loop! Loop! It's gonna take a while for Lucy to get there. Potion loop 337. Phoenix, I have a question. Stop right there, Larian. You were gonna ask how you were in the real world, right? How'd you know? Mind reading? Perhaps myself in the previous loop. I expected you to ask that, so I've written it down here. Oh, he finally wrote it down. We don't have to explain. It just took 300 loops to figure out. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should write it down. Here, take a look at this paper. This is Larian's frequently asked questions and its answers. Ooh, this is interesting. It's like seeing countless versions of myself in parallel worlds. Parallel worlds. Well, a better comparison would be a time machine. So this is a 337th loop. And this paper here contains 336 Larians. It's kind of scary if you think about it like that. Loop number 765. Oh, we're in the clock tower. Beneath a massive towering building stands Lucy and her party. As they place a time shade on the altar, the hands of the clock begin to turn, slowly but surely. I guess this loop is a bust. So this marks the end of the 760 loop 765. What combination should we try next time? There's so much still left. Phoenix, look at the people around us. Everyone's cheering because they believe the world would become peaceful again. In reality, it's just a device to start all over. Phoenix, it really was a pleasure to meet you. You've cleared the doubts I had been holding for a long time, and it was fun seeing my messages from the previous loop. I've really enjoyed these last few days. Laren? But now I feel so empty. In a moment, everything we've experienced in the past few days will disappear. Phoenix, in truth, I'm scared. I finally discovered the truth of this world, and I've learned a lot of new potion formulas, and I've learned about Phoenix. Do you know what I fear the most? The fact that once the loop triggers, I'll cease to exist. The things I've realized in this loop, the things I've learned, everything about me will disappear. If you think about it, going through a loop is like erasing everything about yourself and being reborn. A fate that was sealed from the beginning. It feels as if my life existed just for it to loop. Phoenix. In the 766th layer, if the 766th Laren forgets everything and replaces me, then what was the point of my life until this point? Was it all in vain? Laren lowered her head, unable to continue her words. If there was no one who could remember who you were or what you did, it's understandable. Unlike me, whose memories are retained after each loop, she doesn't have the same luxury. Along with the loop, all the memories she's made within the loop will disappear, and she'll return to her clueless state. I feel sorry for Laren, but as always, there's nothing I can do to help her. All I can do is offer some words of comfort. That may be true. If there was no one who could remember who you were or what you did. You mean... I'm right here, aren't I? The one who can remember you. Don't worry, as long as I remember who you are, your life will never be in vain. Phoenix, are you going to remember me? Will you remember me? Even if the 766th loop starts, will you remember the 765th Laren? Of course! I'll always remember the promise I made to you. I'll continue to work with you to create that potion. And once we succeed, the memories of your current self, as well as all the previous Larens, will return, and you'll be able to find your true self. Phoenix, I'm so glad someone like you exists in this world. Thanks to you, I can disappear in peace, knowing that someone will remember who I am. And the next Larens will surely carry on my will to help you. Just leave it to me. Is that a promise? Do you promise to give me that potion no matter what? Yeah! Not just you, but hopefully Lucy too. 1,000! Is it the magic number? It's such a nice round number. Is it a magic number? Laren, did you know? This is the 1,000th loop we've been making potions together. The 1,000th loop? How many days is that? It's hard to say since there's no set time for each loop. Assuming the average duration is about 7 days, that makes 7,000 days total. 7,000 days, so that's a little over 19 years. Well, that's not that much, at least compared to how long I've spent inside the Ark. Phoenix, how old are you really? Over 200 years old, maybe 400 at this point. Shut up, yeah, you'll all age the same as me, you just don't remember. And since... okay. Oh no, Phoenix is becoming like me. Also, while I was doing this, Lucy continued to kill her father with her own hands. 1,000 loops means she killed her father nearly 1,000 times. Of course, Lucy wouldn't know or remember what she's doing this to her father, but if I think of Lucy's face when she discovered the truth. Lucy killed her father? What do you mean? Ah! Phoenix, you're still hiding something. No, I'm not. Answer me before I break all these potions. Me and my big mouth. Every loop, some information is kept cleverly hidden from Laren. This reason is simple. First, the information she needs to be delivered as concisely as possible to save time. Also, the perspective of an Ark project researcher who knows nothing, it's obvious that I'd be considered as trash. If I explain everything one by one, I will inevitably have to explain how I betrayed Klein and ruined the Ark project. In Laren's perspective, it's obvious that she wouldn't want to work with such an individual. Laren's memories haven't been restored yet. She'll forget everything in the next loop anyway. The cat's already out of the bag, so let's just tell the truth and be careful next time. Once I finish the potion, she'll remember everything so I can make a proper apology then. Phoenix, you think you were the culprit who ruined the Ark project? I thought something was odd. What happened to the Ark project to make it into the current world? Why do people lose their memories and repeat the same time? So all of that is because of you. If it wasn't for the betrayer, I wouldn't have made that choice. No, I'm just deflecting the blame here. I have no excuses. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize. I have no memory of my past in the first place. I only have your words to go by. But I'm assuming all of what you said is true. You're insufferable, Phoenix. Can I ask one thing? The reason you want to create this potion is because you want to help the girl of prophecy, Lucy, right? Yeah. That's the only way to stop Lucy from killing her father. At the very least, I hope that child wouldn't have to suffer any longer. If Lucy's memories come back from the potion, she wouldn't have to suffer? Is that what you truly think? What? Of course, if she regains her memory, she wouldn't try to kill her father anymore. But what about everything she's done already? Even if the events are reset by the loop, she'll remember the time she killed her father with her own hands. Well, can't help that. Even if she doesn't kill her father, she's still in the form of a crazy monster. He's still in the form of a crazy monster. And there's nothing she can do about it. Have you considered that it might be less painful for her not to regain her memories? Why do you even feel guilt for Lucy? Don't you think you should feel guilty? Don't you think you should feel guilty for someone else? Someone else? What? Again, I have no memories of my own, so I'm judging this based on your story. If you truly wish to stop Lucy's suffering, you should address something more fundamental. Something that will truly lead to helping Lucy. More fundamental. Laren, where are you going? I washed my hands of this project. I don't want to make potions with you anymore. For this loop? Laren! I know, I'll forget everything in the next loop anyway. You'll approach me while hiding these facts, and I'll blindly continue to make potions. But Phoenix, you should consider what Lucy really needs. What you really need to be doing right now. What you really need to do right now. Same thing. This is my first time seeing Laren in such a sour mood. It's understandable. It just means my past actions are that deplorable. I don't want to excuse myself with thoughts like I'm not that bad. Although there was a betrayer, my actions are no different from theirs. Knowing this, I wanted to atone by helping Lucy. Why do you feel guilty? Who should you feel guilty for? I'm feeling guilt towards the wrong person? Is it wrong to feel guilty for Lucy? No, that's probably not what she meant. I should be feeling guilt towards not just Lucy, but everyone who participated in the Ark project. Though Lucy's tears were the catalyst, I should be carrying the weight of everyone's pain. Maybe that's what Laren wanted to say. Then what should I do? Should I restore everyone's memories? But even if I do that, it won't solve... Wait. Something more fundamental. I'm a little lost here. What are you talking about? I'm really the worst. Even though I saw Lucy in distress, I couldn't stop myself from running away again. I already know the answer. What I need to do to free myself from this guilt and atone for what I've done. Yes, I've known it all this time. Maybe even before the moment I betrayed everyone. If you were a person I couldn't understand, I would have made you an ally in the first place. Feel sorry for Klein? I understand now. The lingering discomfort I felt after talking to Klein. That was a feeling that came from not being able to face my own heart. Yourself? You don't have any plans to escape to the real world? Klein understood that and hinted me about the potion, so that I can come to terms with my past and realize what I need to do. If it's too late, I now realize what I need to do in this very moment. When I came to my senses, I was already flapping my wings toward the sky. Let's go meet Klein. Klein hasn't given up on the Ark project just yet. He certainly has something up his sleeve. My goal should be to help him complete the Ark project. It may be contradictory for me to help Klein at this point. However, if the guilt I'm feeling right now is real, if there's something I can do to save Lucy and everyone else, I will fly freely, no longer bound by my fear and desire. By fear and desire, not his. Potion development 2,376. Okay, we're still making potions. But who do we give this to? Laren. I finished talking with Klein. Klein did not 100% accept me, but he recognized my sincerity. I'll do my best to help Klein to atone for my past actions. Just like old times when we were preparing for the Ark project. Klein gave me only one task. To prepare the Betrayer's Potion until his given date. That is until 400 years later when the global cooling phenomenon will come to an end. Klein has something that can temporarily wake up the program master. He somehow figured out an estimated date for the end of the global cooling phenomenon, and he was planning to hand over a certain device to Azar to wake up the master. Azar would need the master's powers to accomplish his own goals after all. I thought it was a crazy idea, but we had no choice but to rely on the master's powers to go out to the real world. The only option left for Klein was to wake up the master and rely on the master's judgment. However, if I succeed in creating the Betrayer's Potion in time, all possible cases in 400 years? Yeah, to save not just us but everyone in the world, we have to wake up in accordance with the end of the global cooling phenomenon. 400 years should be plenty of time for everything in the research lab. It may not be as simple as you think. There's around 100 ingredients in the research lab alone. If you combine 3 ingredients from that pool, that's over 160,000 possibilities. Oh, so we're always using the same 3, not same, but we're also always using 3 ingredients? Even with the research facilities at full capacity, I'm not sure if we can test that much. Also accounting for any undiscovered ingredients. I know how to count too. I'm only asking whether it's possible or not. Calm down. I can't say for sure either. Our success is based on pure luck. No one knows what kind of ingredients went into creating the Betrayer's Potion. Sorry, I didn't mean to take it out on you. It's fine. It's funny. Isn't it funny? We have 400 years left, and yet we're running out of time. Time is precious, isn't it? Anyway, let's get started. We don't have a second to waste. Oh, 8,000. Okay. 8,391. Gulp gulp. Is it working? How is it? It tastes like salt water. Another failure. We're close to finishing every combination of ingredients in the lab. I wonder if we're missing something. Phoenix, you said the end of the global cooling phenomenon was a little less than 300 years left. 300 years. If we don't complete the potion by then, I won't be able to keep my promise with Klein. Even 300 years feels short. Who knew making a single potion would be this difficult? Laren, what should we do? If we finish every combination but still fail to make the potion, what do we do then? Phoenix? I thought this as soon as you talked about potion combinations. There is a worst case scenario that I haven't mentioned yet. What is it? If the potion cannot be made by combining ingredients? It could be that the potion is created by combining a potion with another potion. Oh no, that's possible? I don't think I've combined potions with another potion in the game yet. What? A potion and another potion? Potions made as a combination of potions are rare. In most cases, the ingredients mix together and become a normal liquid. But in very rare cases, certain potions synergize with each other to become a new potion. Why didn't you say that earlier? Huh? So none of the previous Larens mentioned it? No, just the 8,000th one. I do recall some Larens had a grim face, but none of them actually told... Actually, never mind. Even if I knew in advance, we have to test every possibility anyway. On the contrary, thank you. That's an important fact to consider. Thanks to you, I think I can continue. Really now? Don't you realize? Combining potions with potions is more complex than ingredients. We'll have to test several times the number of cases we've done so far. I have no choice but to do it. Compared to what Lucy and Klein are going through, this is nothing. And Larian, I know you don't want to forget all the experiences and knowledge you've gained from helping me up to this point. And it's not only you. For all the people who were harmed because of my greed. I had to finish that potion no matter what. 15,000! Loop 15,470. Oh, she's out again. Laren, are you okay? Huh? Phoenix, these... memories. Until now, you and I... Did it finally work? Did your memories come back? Did we succeed? Succeed? Oh, no. Red text is bad. Ah, Laren! How many times has this happened? Laren dying because he drank a potion. As she was about to say something, Laren's face started to age rapidly and soon she collapsed while vomiting blood. Oh. Laren's corpse then melted and disappeared without trace of existence. What was that? It seemed like her memories came back for a second there. The side effects are awful though. I wonder if this will affect her in the future. Although the effect was vaguely similar, this probably isn't the Betrayer's Potion that I'm looking for. That probably didn't kill people. There's a special effect that appears when the Betrayer's Potion is used, and it definitely doesn't involve your body melting down. However, since there was some kind of change to her memories, the Betrayer's Potion could be very similar to the combination we just used. Loop 21,994. We are 25,000, so it's pretty close to that. I suppose this loop is coming to an end. And so this marks the end of loop 21,994. Lucy and her party enter the time shade. Light begins to leak from the clock tower. Surrounding area is always full of cheering crowds who know nothing. Larian, you saw that potion we just finished, right? Yes. Before the world loops, could you try it out? It'll be a failure anyway, but it'd be a waste to do nothing with it. Phoenix, are you okay? Not really. Why do you ask? We only have a few days left, don't we? The end of the global cooling phenomenon. We tried nearly every possible combination. Honestly, at this point, our chances look hopeless. No, if we give up the Ark project. I know that, but what are we supposed to do? You might not feel the same way since your memories are reset, but I've been at this for close to 400 years. Nowadays, I feel like I'm just a potion crafting machine. I tried to redeem myself from the past and help Klein. I tried harder than I ever did in the real world to do the impossible. But that was no miracle. Of course, I know that I don't deserve any miracles, but... Phoenix? Huh? Don't give up just yet. Maybe it's because I'm a researcher, but I don't believe anything in this world is truly impossible. Even if it's a tiny sliver of chance of success, as long as it's possible, it's my duty as a researcher to pursue that possibility. Laren? You never know, right? This potion could be the one. So, don't give up just yet. As long as you never give up, the possibility is always there. I guess we won't find out until the next loop. As soon as Laren drinks a potion prototype, the clock tower starts to spin. And the Ark is enveloped in a blinding light and a new loop is about to begin. Right before the loop, I felt a flash of blue light coming from Laren. It worked. But whether that was real or an illusion, I couldn't say for certain. Quick, write it down, write it down. What was it? Oh, this is the loop right afterwards. 21,995. As soon as the next loop began, I rushed to the research lab with faster footsteps than before. I might have seen it wrong, but the streak of blue light that appeared from Laren at the moment of looping. It was similar to the biggest indicator of the Betrayer's potion. A blue effect that appears at the location of drinking. The potion that Laren drank, it really could be. Laren, are you in there? Laren! I arrive at the research lab and shout Laren's name. When I do this, Joey will appear and make a big fuss, and that noise will cause Laren to come out of the lab. This is a routine I've been following for nearly 400 years. It's the fastest possible route to meeting Laren. There's a lot to happen. I only did one run, but there's a lot of story in between this run and the next run. Hey, be quiet. Who's making that noise? Joey, do me a favor and call Laren. So it was you, Phoenix? Anyway, what gives you the right to boss me around? Just do it. I know she's in there. I don't know. Laren just hurried off to somewhere a while ago. What? Something's changed. Laren has never left the research lab at this point in the loop. This could only mean that she's finally remembered. I hurriedly fly over the Ark. Where is Laren? We've always met in front of the research lab, so where else could she be? The first place we met her. As I circle around the same spot, I am reminded of a certain place. If the potion worked, Laren would also remember this place. After all, that place was also the first step towards finding her memories. Laren! A hill on the outskirts of the residential area. It's a place where you can get a clear night view of the Ark, and it's a place that Laren said she frequents to collect ingredients. 400 years ago, this is where I accidentally met Laren after talking to Klein. And in that place was... Ooh, new CG. Phoenix. What happened? Why are you here? Did you know? As a child, I wanted to go to space. What? The countless stars in the sky and the endless expanse of space. No matter how much science advanced, it would never be enough for us to conquer the universe. The kind of marvel always piqued my interest, and I studied very hard to become a scholar. The knowledge and skills I've accumulated that caught the attention of Mr. Klein was part of the Ark project. Laren, your memories. That was too fast to read. Phoenix, it's been a long journey. I'm finally back. We're back. It's time to save the world. And that's why Laren recognizes us right off the bat that she doesn't remember the loop. I thought it might have been too difficult. But wait, if she remembers now, I guess Lucy needs to get the potion too? I thought of giving up countless times. But in the end, we managed to clear the mission that seemed impossible. The moment when 400 years of hard work finally comes to fruition. I'll never forget this moment. It feels like there's like it goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. Is this ever gonna end? It feels like we're repeating ourselves because we are repeating ourselves. But dang, holy crap, the payoff is so good. But what's this? Oh, I can't click it still. Unlocked when project ends and all characters' golden token of friendship is obtained except Azar. That's gonna be a grind to get everyone's friendship up. But before we get everyone's friendship up, I guess it's time to get Laren here. Let me see. Before I talk to Laren, is there anything else different here? No. Alright. We're gonna try to recruit Laren. And see if anything changes with that. Nothing new here. Laren, let me talk to you. Is there anything that changes with you? Hello, Lucy. There's much time left, but the research lab is still open. If you need anything, please pay us a visit before it's too late. Okay. Doesn't even try to explain anything. And Azar is silent. And everyone is the same as usual. But these two have changed. Okay, indescribable portrait. 666 relic. Restore 1 mana whenever you draw Lucy curse skill. Characters equipping cursed items gain 2 attack power, 2 healing power, and 25% feint resistance. Oh, that's interesting. Also, really dangerous. Okay, so we have even more draw skills. 50% of target's health. You know what? I think we might need this. Because I feel like whenever I do revive someone, it doesn't heal that much. So I'm going to grab that. And I guess one of these. Manual that Joey left behind. 5 health, 1 speed. Weakening accuracy. Dolores Strike. Crit damage. Everything about crit damage. Let's get the one with speed. Kind of like that one. Alright, so what do we do now? I guess we recruit Laren and try to go to the final boss again. Let's see. Lucy's adventure, add Lucy to party, remove accelerate from starting deck. Ooh! You know what? That kind of worked out. So let's grab you. And we'll also grab Laren. I do want to see the other characters, though. Unlock level 3 friendship with 5 investigators. I don't think I have that many. Unlocked by defeating duelist Godo in the Crimson Wilderness. Yeah, maybe not this run. Defeat the witch 4 times. We did 3 out of 4. I'm surprised we haven't done 4 times yet. Okay, Laren, you are with me. Creates barriers that protects allies from critical damage and create various opportunities for teammates. They released the preview skill passives of the new Limbus ID. I think I saw those earlier. It's like bleed, but also treat it as burn, even though some of that doesn't actually do burn, which is interesting. Don't know why they did it that way. 2 random potions or do 24 health and get a key. Having 2 dots on the same skill is pretty ridiculous. I don't think they gave us like actual numbers, but it's still pretty ridiculous if you think about it. Small damage and then choose a key, or it's like take damage or take also damage. We keep taking damage. I don't think I actually looked if she heals. I know she does barriers, but I don't think she heals. One key, one skill book, or with 200 gold. 6 damage for everyone. This is definitely cheaper than the 24 health from the other place. I'll take it. Nothing here. Boss is close by. Let me see. No, it's just barriers. It's just barriers. If there are less than 5 skills in hand, remove one random debuff from target. Add a barrier. If this buff is removed at the or the battle ends, restore health equal to remaining barrier. If buff is removed, it only lasts for 1 turn. But it still can heal. Ow. 14 damage, 12 damage. Let's get rid of you before things get out of hand. Heal you. Heal again or attack. How much does it do? 12. It's gonna move time anyway, so it's not. That's not much. We can stall until next turn. Okay, can we get a heal? We got a heal. Slowly getting HP back. That's good enough. Lifting scroll. I'm so glad to see you now. Oh, I guess we should level up. Craft equipment and relics obtained in last failed playthrough by using campfire. Crafting requires item of an identical tier. I don't think we've had a failed playthrough yet. All the playthroughs we've had so far have been successes, which is amazing. End of turn, attack a random enemy for 10 damage per standby gain this turn. Hit and step, respite. We do need some attacks on her. She has basic attacks, so let's do respite. Nice and basic. Mm, 12 damage, 11 damage, 13 damage. Actually, let's exchange. Nothing. Wow. You're too tanky. Why do you have armor anyway? Draw. So put that barrier on you. Let's go ahead and heal you too, because we can't really do anything else. Actually, no. Tap it. Little bit of a heal. Okay. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Nice. I feel like there's a lot of encounters in this first map compared to before. Am I imagining things? If there are 5 or less skills in hand, take 6 damage whenever a skill is drawn. So she wants a small deck. I don't like small decks though. If this character takes damage when there are 5 or less skills in hand, draw 1 skill. Drawn skill is discarded after 1 turn. Let's go with... Let's go with this one. We don't need draw power too much. A little damage would help though. Unknown scroll. What the heck is this unknown scroll? I think the boss might be up in this area. Yep, boss is down there. Nothing else here. I don't think I want to take damage before the boss fight starts. We'll probably try to get another key afterwards. So let's get this chest first, at least get some equipment. Attack power plus 15, evasion, max health down, max health is gonna go down regardless. We'll take this. Who wants the cape? I guess we can give it to Laren. Let's give it to Laren. She can take a little bit of hurt, and her skills might be improved a little bit. We can always fuse it with something later if we don't like those effects too much. All right. See, there are 5 or less skills in hand. Take 7 damage whenever a skill is drawn. So we'll start off with that. And then we'll switch out. And then do the standby. And that's all we can do. Crap. That's decently effective. That's a bit better than expected. Okay, switch out. Healing circle. Do that on Lucy. Oh, it only lasted for 1 turn. Crap. That's not very good. We cannot draw any skills with this. Alright. Oh crap, I can't do anything. The draw power of this is utterly terrible. Well, I'll take it. Ooh, what is this? Setsugetsu to. Attack power plus 1, debuff success rate increase. Ooh. Oh, this was Ilya's. Nice. Camera. Golden skill book, seal. We can probably give seal to someone else. I do want to try to get another key though. Alright. You guys are going to be hurting for a little bit. Ouch, that's way too much. Oh, does not accept it. What if I increase your HP? No, that wouldn't do anything. I think it only increases by a little bit. Oh, just barely enough? Timed impact, hit and step. Let's do hit and step. Actually, no. What is this? End of turn, random enemy for 12 damage. Final hit is standby gained. Let's do blitz and step. And then hopefully we can get a key here. No, it does not allow me to. They said no. Oh. I don't want to use this potion right now, but I think I might have to. Let's use it on Laren. And then another 12 HP. Okay, that's all we can get. I was not gonna get out of there without getting at least 1 key. I wonder if we can like go over here. Ah, it's not here. I was hoping we can like go into the woods again, but I guess that was further down. Recruit. Oh, craft item. This is new. Okay. We need a... Do we need a tank? Tank and DPS are a little bit different from each other. You know, Ironheart, come over here. I like you a little bit better than the Yen. What's the craft item? You can craft relics and equipment obtained from previous playthrough. So I just need to give you a different item. So if I get rid of this cape, we just cough up a little bit of gold. No item that meets that criteria. Okay. How about this one? This is pretty good, but maybe we can do better. No item that meets the criteria. Well, I mean, technically speaking, we haven't failed a run. So maybe the fault lies there. Okay, used up all my bread. Cannot gift Laren. Interesting. I'm not sure what to give Ironheart. I don't think beer worked on him last time. Shonen manga, camera. What is he even like? Let's give him a cheesecake. I don't know why. Do you like cheesecake? I doubt it. Gift, thank you. Nope, it's the same. It's a generic line. But it was enough to get him up. Ironheart. Huh? What kind of work did you do before being hired by the investigation team? This again. I already told you, I have no intention of being closer to you all than necessary. You're so cold. I told you not to feel so bitter about it. I have my own reasons. I'm just curious, that's all. It's an iron rule of our mercenary group. If I break it as the leader, I'll lose face with the rest of the crew. Then give up on finding the time shades. You can't join if you don't tell me about you. What? You're in trouble if I don't tell you the way, right? If you want to continue the mission, then answer my question. Making threats with such a calm face. You're a natural, kid. I suppose I have no choice. Keep this a secret from our crew, okay? Okay. Before I was hired by the investigation team, well, it wasn't all that different. We're a mercenary group. The only thing we know how to do is fight, including me. Because hired or not, all we ever did was fight. Are you allowed to go down the Twisted Land even if you're not an investigator? No, I'm talking about within the Ark. You might not know since you're new to the Ark, but fighting doesn't always happen in the Twisted Land. Only happen in the Twisted Land. There are quite a few people in the Ark who require military strength. Actually, last time. What? No, never mind. Anyway, we take those people's requests and lend them our strength. That's what our group mainly does. By military strength, do you mean? Just about anything as long as there's compensation. Although escort missions tend to be our most requested service. Escort missions. The shield is a symbol of our mercenary group, and so we're often hired as bodyguards. I see. The past or the present, you were working to protect people. Oh, please. In the end, we're just mercenaries who won't move an inch without money. Work is work. Even if it's just for money, I think it's really cool that you work to protect people. Ironheart? It's about time we get back to work. Let's get going. I'll take the lead as always. He's a bit of a softie. Just a little bit of a softie. Or maybe as soon. I think it's the more appropriate thing. Let me give you Seal, Ironheart. I think you already have a skill that does the same thing. But let me give you Seal. And we will wait until the 4th one to use the golden skill book. I think that's really about it. Let's get a move on. Okay, where are we now? I have 3 keys. Let's do the gold. We don't have anything to exchange yet, but it could come in handy soon. Oh, we have to go through here. All right. Let's see. Man, we really have no skills right now, do we? Exchange? Ooh. Alright. Respite? Get that skill on there. And attack? Do we time first? I guess let's attack first. Ah, crap. Alright. Heal up. Lucy's gonna be hurting for a little bit. Can we exchange something? This'll work. I think, Lucy, we need to heal you up just a teeny bit. Okay. And turn. So we have a lot of barrier on this team with Laren and Ironheart. Yet I feel like we're still kind of squishy because of no direct heals. High energy emission. Also, our draw is pretty bad, but that helps Laren somehow. We do need to get more heals though. Okay. What should we do? Respite first. And then shield on you. Shield bash. Cannot shield bash. At least not the one on the side. Okay. Skill up. Try to get rid of this one. Nice. Good enough. I'll take that. Okay, let's try to get Laren another skill. Acceleration formula, healing gauge. Restore health. It's only... Oh, it's 6 for all. Okay, that's pretty decent. Protection curve. Cast this skill on the target and the character on their left side. Increase crit chance and also healing gauge. So either 6 barrier or 13 barrier. They're both fast. One gets 2 and one gets all. If there are 4 or less skills in the hand, reduce topmost skill cost by 1. Remove 1 stack when you play a cost-reduced skill card. And there are 4 stacks. That's pretty good. I think let's go with this one because it also has a cost reduction. That should come in handy. Ironheart, we're gonna change your fixed skill to a barrier. Oh, we can also level you up. Nice. Innocent armor. 1 extra turn or AoE. Shockwave. Deal additional damage based on barriers. We don't have any AoE, so let's go with that. Okay. What do we have here? Assassin's Ring. Crit damage and critical chance. Or Eagle Eye. Less crit damage. But at least you don't have the health reduction. Probably go with Assassin's Ring. And we'll give that one to Lucy. She's our DPS right now. Not that great of a DPS, but still pretty handy. This looks like there could be something here. There is not. What's this? Purification scroll. That was not good. Loot. Duplication potion. That's pretty good. Let's get another key. Skill book would be nice. Item scroll. Grants random loot. Yes. I'm taking 2 or more damage. Reduce it by 1. Meh. Don't really want to do the special package just yet. What's this do? Shield of Retribution, Concentrated Blow. Additional 9 turn per standby use. Additional 9 damage. Let's go with Shield. Random item. Another lifting scroll. Let's try this one. Not that one. Vending machine. We don't have soul stones. No EXP to give. Ooh, okay. Let's get that going. Spiral. All enemies. Let's go on you. Lucy did not deserve that. Switch out. Get that AoE on. We can either do the shield bash on one or everyone. But first things first, I think I want to heal. And then let's do everyone. Nice. Wooden box. What's this? Please tell me it doesn't sell my stuff accidentally. Enchant. Attack power -1. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna go in the that's gonna go into the Midas stand. Random 1 potion. Use a key for 1 more random potion. Negative enchantment in a weapon. Get a skill book and 200 gold. Sure, we'll get the gold. We'll get the gold. Because we'll sell that anyway. 2 tablets or scrap metal? Ooh, scrap metal. Scrap metal's good. Use a key. Nice. We get a little bit of a bloated inventory, but that's okay. If cast on allied death's door, do not apply healing circle and immediately heal for 24. She does need this kind of heal. Do I have any scrolls left? No scrolls left. We have item and we have the shop, and then we have this. We're gonna sell you. Is there anything here that I want to get? We do have some keys. Courier's ring, 15% evade, or the crit damage, crit healing. I don't think the crit damage really helps us much. We'll take the evasion. Who wants evasion? Let's take a card draw. Draw 2. Discard bottom skill in hand and draw 3. Now let's check that one. Who has the most evasion here? Either Laren or Lucy. So let's give this to Laren. Last check at the shop before we go into the boss fight. Unknown scroll. I don't think I like the copper coil too much. There's nothing we can really use it on. Well, it's not that we can like change it into something else later. We don't have the stuff for it. Okay. Well, I guess it's boss fight time. Hello, Witch. With you, we finally get another character. I'm hoping. Okay. First things first. Let's get this up. Next. Get rid of that. Next. Put this on Ironheart. And then shield. We're gonna save the AoE for the next turn. There are 4 less skills. It's on the top skill. Let's go and attack. Get some damage in. Okay. It's shielding time. Actually, first. See if we can get something. That's pretty good. Respite it. Timed impact. Maybe we save that for later. Ironheart, I think we might need to get another shield. And then the shockwave. There we go. Let's see. Let's give this one to you. No more attack. We'll save these 2 later. Okay. Time to curse you. If there are no skills, draw 3. How about we exchange this? Shield of Retribution. Sure. Draw. Put this on Ironheart maybe? And then shield someone up. I keep on putting that acceleration formula off. Okay. Everyone. Shield bash. Oh crap, we gotta get rid of you first. Get rid of you. Can't kill you yet. Healing gauge. And this one probably goes to Lucy. That wasn't enough. Oh, boss died though. Boss died from status effect. Always funny. That wasn't quite enough. Let's see. Can I get rid of this in this turn? No, there's still 1 enemy left. Ah, fine. Ironheart, take it. Ooh, Lucy's dead. Lucy is dead. Not good. I don't have a bread to bring her back to full HP. Devil's Horn. Whenever wearer applies debuff on enemy, deal 3 pain damage per stack. Ooh, that's a Laren thing. Sure, you get that. Lucy gets this. Get a camera. Skill book. Healing Ark. Restore 1 mana for each ally at full health. At full health. So up to 3 mana. Oh no, max 2. So what's the point of giving them a barrier? Additional turn? Let's get that. We need more skills. Lucy, you need another skill. Acceleration. And I guess we need another draw? Inspiration. Draw 2 and apply 8 additional barrier on allies. Okay. Let's take that one. Is there anything from the shop I want to get? Oh yeah, we can also sell things. 300 more gold to sell. I don't think I want to do that. Oh wait, the weakening potion's really not too terribly great. Yeah, this one's not too terribly great. It's helpful, but not too helpful. Do we have bread? No bread! No bread. Rare skill for a selected ally in hand. Alright, I guess we continue. Next stage. See, we should restores at campfire, so we should revive you. And then get it recharged. This man, he's using my precious barriers as attacks. He does. He does use it for attacks, which is funny. Let's see. Let's make something. Scrap metal plus scrap metal equals ring. More scrap metal, and then even better scrap metal equals Forbidden Bible. Improves healing and crit heal chance. Heal skills in your hand deal 0 to 200% of healing. That is risky. But I wonder how it affects shields. I kinda don't want to use it. It's a little bit risky. This one though, Hunter's Ring. Ironheart does not need evasion. But we're gonna give you this ring instead. Tactical attack. 3 cost, 34 attack. Next healing skill cast this turn costs 1 less. Don't know if that's worth it. Let's do an upgrade. Critical chance, apply pain debuff. Crit chance would be nice. Pain debuff. Let's go for crit chance. And we will do it on concentrated blow. No, we could probably do it actually on shield bash. High damage shield bash. Because why not? Tank, by the way. Let me give you a camera. I don't think I tried giving you a camera before. Do you like this? Nope. It's normal. I don't know what to give the guy. Maybe next time I get a shonen manga, I'll give it to him and see if he reacts any. Alright. Maybe not that side yet. We don't have a scroll. Heroic tire equipment and 1 curse card or 3 scrolls. Use 1 key or risk 50% chance of getting curse scroll. Then select 1 of 4 relics. I'll take the relic. We don't have a relic yet anyway. Hand over the ticket. Start of turn, apply 5% receiving crit chance weakening debuff to all enemies. Debuffs not applied to already have this debuff. Receive 5 keys. Get even more keys or get more shuffle. When you end turn, deal 2 damage to a random enemy per missing skill in hand. Hip sack's kind of nice. But Superconductor could also help us. We don't really have that much DPS. I'm gonna go with Hip sack though. I like my draw cards. The skeleton key is also interesting. Get even more keys. Because why not? Popcorn Girl. Wait, have I done I think the last time I did Popcorn Girl, I don't think I got anything. And she's not too difficult to handle. So I'll grab that. Not much of a popcorn person though. Pay 500 gold and tap a trial. Withstand enemy attacks. I don't know if I like either of these. We don't do that much damage to begin with. So doing the 500 gold trial probably isn't the best idea. But I'm gonna pick it. But we'll probably not do it. We'll see, we'll see. Alright. Don't have enough experience. Shockwave. First things first though. And then Barrier. And then is that enough damage? Yes, it is. Or maybe it isn't. Okay, protect the Lucy. I guess let's discard. Let's discard the draw. Actually, no. Yeah, discard the draw. Standby. Oh wait, this will work. There we go. A little bit of a waste, but I'll take it. 9 damage for additional standby. Oh, I should have done the standby first. Whoops. Didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay, Lucy, let's heal you up a little bit. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I didn't need to do that because it was gonna heal anyway. Oh well. We got bread. We're slowly getting our bread back. Slowly, slowly. Lifting scroll, yes. Key, yes. Skill book, yes. Every 13 draws, remove 1 random debuff from all allies, yes. Yeah, I think that's it. Warrior's potion, mana potion. That might actually save us later. First things first though, let's level up Laren. Healing Arc, Infinite Spiral. If this character takes damage when there are 5 or less skills, draw one skill. Discarded after 1 turn. Sure. Maybe I should put Healing Circle into the fixed ability. Or maybe Regeneration Line since it that's only cost 1. Probably let's put Regeneration Line there. Kinda wanna get rid of that basic skill anyway. Let's see what's down here. Oh yeah, the battle. What's over here? Ring! Armor, evasion. Max health increase and armor and aggro. I guess you do need a little bit of aggro if you're gonna make that armor work. Okay, Ironheart, that's yours now. Skill, acceleration step. Do we have acceleration step? We do. We actually do. Restore mana equal to cost of skill with step buff. You know what? Take that. We're gonna put the extra in your fixed ability. Lifting scroll. There's a couple of places here that maybe a lifting scroll would work. I'm thinking down here. Not there. Maybe like around this area? Nope, that did not work. Another chest. Shockwave. We need to get some barriers. But first things first. Do that. Then barrier on someone. And then we can do this. Oh, that missed still. Crap. Alright, let's go ahead and draw. And I guess I'll draw again. And we'll draw again. Not quite done yet. Mana step. We can save that for later. Let's get rid of you. And then barrier. Gotta prep the shield bash for later. Okay. Shield of Retribution. Do that. Go for the blitz. Go for the extra mana. And then I guess we can go for the shield bash on you. That didn't quite work. Ooh, but that did. Right, top off. And oh crap, there's no other skills. That's fine. Yay! What's this? More vending machines. I don't think I fed the other vending machine in the last area, so if I feed that one, it might not do anything. I don't want to waste my items on it. What do we do with you though? We're gonna have to get rid of you first. Crap, that didn't work. Draw. Emission? I guess it's shield time. Wait a little bit. Let's see, swiftness. Shield. Gosh darn it, that didn't work too well. Okay, blitz it up. Draw. Okay, Ironheart's taking too much damage. Let's get that on you. Not bad. Let's put another shield on you before I forget. And we can probably take this guy out now. Or later. Okay. No more stalling. Gotta get rid of you. Alright. Who needs more skills? Laren needs more skills. I think Ironheart might be okay, but let's give Laren... Actually, no, we think we need... Do we need more mana? Let's give Laren another skill. Dragon Curve. I don't think we have this. Cannot be fixed. Select 3 skills to discard until there are 3 skills left in hand. For each skill discarded, this deals 17 damage to a random enemy. 85% of healing power. 17 times, I think at most 7. It's pretty decent. I don't know if I want to do that in particular, but if we want to burst something down, we may have to. Discard decks are scary. Okay. Boss is over there. What was this one? Oh yeah, that was an enemy. Unknown scroll. Oh, I can identify it here. I didn't know he had this. I didn't know he had this option. But buying a scroll just to identify it, costing 300 mana total. Not mana, gold total. It's a little expensive. I'm hoping this is a relic, because if it's a equipment. Increases feint resist by 33%, heal up to 10 health when an ally receives fatal damage, can only be activated once, which is meh. Success rate of debuffs and accuracy increase, also meh. But I guess I'll take the last flame, it's a little bit better. Okay, is that everything? Alright. Sorry, keep you waiting. This is my popcorn. This here is my popcorn loving customer who arrived first. Since everyone here likes popcorn, I'll share my special popcorn with all of you equally. It's so tasty you won't even notice if the guy next to you dies. So don't blame me if you end up dying. I hope that it doesn't come to that. Right, speaking of dying, already that damage right away. First things first, get the shields up. Respite. Draw, shield bash. Let's probably do a draw. Why can't I use your innate skill? Why is that? Oh, I guess let's seal it. Do this. And I guess that's it. Popcorn! Nice, what did that do? 5 healing per turn? Acceleration... Sure. Someone's gonna die though unless I do something. So maybe let's shield you. And then Laren is going to be in a bad shape. 1 additional damage. Standby, Shield of Retribution. Can I... Would it make a difference? I don't think he gets an ad. Nine additional damage or this. Shield. Oh! Never mind, he does get an ad. Reduce turn. And then I guess we go for this thing. I forgot going on standby actually does help reduce cost. It's so overlooked. Okay, infinite spiral. Oh crap, really? Right. More cards. Switch it out. Or actually, standby. Would that be a good idea? Crap, nope, that was not good. Circle. Okay. Where do we go from here? Draw skills, draw 2. Draw 2. And Ironheart is not in good shape. Seal that. And I think that's all we can do. Spicy popcorn. Mana is reduced by 1 for this turn. Really, girl? Okay, seal you. Get that. Exchange. Nope, don't exchange yet. Curse it. And then we exchange. And then we draw. And then we can't do anything else. Shields up? Wait, this one does 24 barrier, and this one does 24 barrier also. Let's do a little bit more barrier. See, reduce turn by 1. Oh, crap. Well, whatever happened there kind of worked out. Not ideal, though. Let's see. One more time. There we go. Wow, you totally ate all my popcorn. I'm so happy. Okay, I made up my mind. I'll be waiting for you over there. Yay! Popcorn? Popcorn. And we get the axe back. We can't get rid of this. Alright. I think we're gonna be getting a new party member soon, so I should maybe save some skill books and EXP. Science fiction! I feel like this might work for Larian if she actually let me gift her something. Let's put this here first. Hip sack. That one. This one. Kind of want to combine both the Forbidden Bible and the Axe of Rage, but I think I should try to sell at least one of these. Hey, welcome! Why are you here? You're the first person to enjoy my popcorn this much. I want to keep following you around and feed you my popcorn. So let's work together from now on. Is the special popcorn you enjoyed the most a while ago? Please accept it. Caramel popcorn? What does caramel popcorn do? Oh, it's a draw skill. Sure, why not? Cast when drawn. Cast when drawn. Oh, it's automatic. But won't that put me in like an overburn or something like that? Draw skill, increase damage and healing by 32% for the next 3 skills played from hand. If there are 15 or less skills in a deck, discard pile and hand combined. Exclude this skill. The fact that it automatically draws could be useful though. It's getting a little bit dark, so I'm going to turn on the lights. Okay, let's recruit someone else then. I think we could use another DPS. Huz. Wait, wasn't she the VTuber in the forums? Wait, she's a VTuber? This girl? That's funny. Longtime recluse who quit her lifestyle to aid the investigation team. Utilizes special healing whip. Houses a healer who puts her allies at risk for high returns. I don't think I want another healer. I think I need a DPS. Ilya, I think we're gonna need you back here. Your kit's a little bit weird, but I think it might work for what we got. Especially Laren might like it. Oh, I don't have any vodka. Do you perhaps like, what do you have? I don't think he's a tea person. Do you perhaps like, sci-fi novels or a butterfly knife? Let's see if he likes a butterfly knife. Nope, not really. He's just okay. He's normal. See, do we need to heal? Nope. I might want to combine some items though. Sheath twice. Yes, do the sheath twice. It says when cost is reduced by 1 whenever skill is exchanged or discarded. Attack random enemy for 12 damage per cost of skill. When discarded. That could be pretty good. That's like 4 times 12. 4 times 12, or at least 4 times 3. So 36 extra. Let's go with Gathering Thunder first, and then cast skill when sheathed. If target has pain debuff, this skill gains 100% crit chance. And then add 1 stack of frostbite. And let's go with this one. Okay. Skill book on you. Another one? Sure. We'll give you 2 of those. Don't know if there's anything I want to fix for you in particular. If I had a skill book with a decent skill, maybe. I mean, can't fix Gathering Thunder, which is unfortunate. This skill's played first after being drawn. 100% crit chance, but you have to draw it. If you fix it, that kind of goes out the window. Let's teach you something. Thunder Ascension. View and view discard. And select one party member's class skill. Nah. Oh yeah, I didn't get Flurry. It's this one. If the user has only 1 skill in hand after casting, discard that skill. Cannot be fixed. Draw 1 and reduce its cost by 3. Let's go with let's go with Electric Wind. The discard sounds like it could be fun. Kit's a little bit wonky. But I'm gonna want to get what do you call this? Some more mana for sure. We do not want the Axe of Rage. That would be a bad idea. I kinda want to combine these 2. We still get a heroic tier weapon. Sure, why not? Even though I could sell one of them. Armor. 17% crit chance, minus 5% evades. Start of turn, gain 9 barrier that lasts until the end of turn. Ooh. That's, to me, that sounds like it might be a Ironheart kind of thing, but I don't know if Ironheart really needs this one. Does he really need crit chance? Doesn't seem like Ilya has any evade either. But it would make much more sense for Ilya to crit than Ironheart. Though Ironheart still does a lot of freaking damage. Okay, let's give you guys some skills. When play, discard bottom skill and draw 1. Select top or bottom skill. Select top or bottom skill. Let's go with this. And then for Lucy, concentrated blow. And then for Ironheart, Shield of Retribution or Shockwave. Actually, I kind of want to put this on Seal. Free damage reduction. Yeah, I guess we'll keep that there for now. Is that everything? Oh yeah, Golden Skill Book. Mobius Strip. Draw a skill whenever there are 4 or less skills in hand. Innate once. Remove when the turn ends. Remove when the turn ends. Shield charge. Heal equal to amount of healing received when this skill is in hand. Discard after 3 turns. I think I like the shield better. Ignore armor. The skill casts an additional time for each time has been discarded. It's kind of on the weak side, but it has a high crit rate, which might be something. Draw skill whenever you have 4 or less skills in hand. Whenever you have less than 4 or less. It could happen. I'm gonna give Ilya though. Alright. Where are we? Bloody Park 2. I don't know which one this was. 300 gold in the roulette or upgrade 1 skill. 50% chance to downgrade. Skill. Oh crap. Increase cost by 1. Cost returns to normal after ending turn. Increase countdown by 1. Countdown's not too terrible. I'll take that. Increase countdown by 1 for... Sure, one of these skills here. If you have a healing gauge protection, barrier, or party barrier, grant, ignore, taunt, and increase damage by 25%. Huge. By 25%. Probably the Fury here. Blurry. Alright. A lot of stuff happened in those cards. I do not know what happened. But draw. Crit chance. Okay. Whatever effects we get, we do it twice. We could do the Shockwave. I don't see why not. Do we have any Lucy skills? Just a draw. Fine. Draw! Get a little bit of bleeding. Shield up. Let's see, do we have any of our discard cards? No, we don't. But we have this Flurry card. Cost is reduced by 1 whenever a skill is exchanged or discarded. Let's reduce your attack first. Discard this skill. Very nice. Let's get some of that back. Guess we can go for the Blitz. Attack. Spiral. Nah, that's for later. Does this one do? Oh, the Shield Bash. Let's exchange this. Concentrated Blow. We need to... If I can, like, move these cards, that'll make things so much better. Discard top or bottom. First things first, gain standby. It would crit if I did standby, but I didn't do that. Ah, this would have done a lot of damage if I had the mana for it. Well, good enough. Good enough. What's this one do? Fairy's Blessing? Cast one random skill, including skills from all investigators. Oh. Blood Bank! Oh, Blood Bank or the Vault of Time. If the party is annihilated, you can start this item next turn. I'm hoping that's not going to be the case, so I'm going to go with the Blood Bank. Donations. Donate some blood. You also donate some blood. And we'll take more donations later? Could do it now, but I think I kind of want to do it after the boss fight. Ironheart, I think we're going to level you up. Charge of Faith. We have something better than Charge of Faith. We already finished the... not finished, but we did visit the Crimson Wilderness. Right now, though, I think we have to meet the boss again. I don't know if that's gonna do anything. Welcome, by the way. This ain't it. Blood Donation Center. Alright, I guess we'll go this side. Scroll of Midas. That's gonna be... Ah, dang. Now I kind of wish I kept one of the other items from the previous area instead of combining them. Would have made bank if I did that. Speaking of bank, Yummy Carrot, rare skills and select one. Lifting scroll. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab a key. Let's also grab a skill book. Actually, do I need a skill book anymore? We still kind of need a skill book. Yeah, I think I might want to give one more skill to Laren, so let's grab that. Acceleration formula? Sure, we'll take 2 of those. Lifting scroll, Scroll of Midas. Not really seeing where I could use this. Oh wait, I think there might be one here by the boss. You know what, I'll give that a shot right now, actually. Is this it? Oh, it was it. Nice. 2 Lucy rare skills. View 3 Lucy rare skills and add 1 to hand, or copy all skills in hand and shuffle them into your deck. These skills cost 1 less and gain swiftness and exclude. Give me possibilities. Wasn't what I was hoping for, but it's good enough. Alright. Alright, Freddy Fazbear, what are we gonna do here? Respite? I think I'm gonna need more shield. First things first, let's get some mana back. And I guess it's time for shielding. Shield on you. And then damage to everyone. That takes care of that. Let's draw again. Infinite Spiral. Let's do Infinite Spiral. And then we draw. And I think we want to get some shield back. And we'll attack next turn. Gather Thunder. Shield Bash is getting stronger and stronger, but it's not strong enough. Formula. Attack again? Not quite yet. Okay. 3 rare skills. What does this do? Change of plans, select a skill in hand, choose 1, draw skills equal to cost of hand. Or restore mana equal to the cost of skill. Reduce all skills in hand by 1. I think that was a no-brainer. Shield Bash, consecutive strikes. And then consecutive strikes. Not quite. And end with a bash? Oh, that's too much. Not too much, it's just right, it's just right. It's enough damage. It's enough damage to get us through. See, do I need money? I need money. Scroll of Midas now. Or... oh wait, I need mana first. There we go. I don't think I have too much of a mana problem, but you can never have too much. How you liking Ilya gaming? It's not the first time we got Ilya. We got Ilya in a previous playthrough. But I think with Laren, it might be okay. I'm not a fan of Ilya's kit in general. But I don't like it even more with Laren. Laren and Ironheart, really? Attack power +1, max health. Sure, we'll grab this. Oh, wait. Ilya can get the ring and Ironheart can get the shield. Not the armor. So even more health on Ironheart with aggro. Ilya gets some attack power and crit chance at a cost of evasion that he didn't have to begin with. So it works out. It works out a little bit. Okay. There's still another fight down here. I need to heal up a little bit though. What do we have? Let's exchange first, I guess. Yeah. We're gonna attack everyone. There's a shield bash. Let's accelerate first. Lots of mana. I guess we can do Infinite Spiral. And then shield. And then even more shield. And then maybe a shockwave. That was a little overkill. Just a teensy tiny bit overkill. And prepare for next turn. Okay. Do we have any discards? We do. Okay, shield bash this face in first. And then do a respite. And then I guess we can do a acceleration. Cast the flurry. Not terrible, not great. Concentrated blow. Sure. And then cast again. Oh, that is such a weird kit. That is such a weird kit. Prefer going electric build over snow build. Yeah, sometimes you don't get the cards you want though, so it is what it is. I had to go snow because the electric just didn't come the first time around. Go figure. Obtain 1 heroic to your equipment and a curse skill or 3 random scrolls or smelt. Smelt equipment or relics. Is there any equipment I particularly want to get rid of? Not really, actually. Not really. I think we're good enough on our draw power. I do probably might want to level up someone else though. Maybe level up Lucy again? Can I forget this skill? Oh, I can't forget curse skills. They said you pick the curse skill, you need to keep it. I feel like our kit is okay. So I don't. Oh wait, I should level up Lucy to get rid of this card, or I just forget it. But hit, and step. Yeah, we don't have that yet. All right. What's this one? Oh, the blood center. I forgot I did that. And then this one is the relic / treasure chest. We'll probably combine this with something. Or just sell it, actually. That might be better right now. Scroll of Midas, sell. Or wait. I think I'll wait. We'll draw blood later. What's over here? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. How about up here? Also nothing. Is that everything? Yep, just the boss time. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, I don't think we fought you before. So instead of the other clown, it's this clown. The bomb clown. Add a time bomb to your hand. Topmost skill in hand is discarded after one turn. If you have skills that cost... If you have skills that cost the same as bombs away in hand, deal damage to random enemies for each skill. What does that mean? Okay, we don't have another Ilya skill that we can use. I guess there's this. Cannot be played. If this is the topmost skill in hand, it explodes and deals 15 damage to you. Draw a skill and add bomb back to your hand. You will not take damage if it's played or discarded. Okay. If that's the case, Laren, shield up first. Let's get this thing. Slash again. No need to respite yet. Let's get cards. Reduce cost of all skills in hand and discard by 1. Shuffle them back in. Encourage. View 3 random class skills of the target and select one to create in hand. Gains exclude or fishing. I think we do pickup. Pickup might be better, but we have to save that for later. When there are 5 or less skills in hand, draw 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I can see my discard pile. Where the heck is my discard pile? Oh, I should have put the shield up. Crap. Let us not use Dragon Curve. That would probably be bad right now. We do that, and then we do the AoE. Actually, don't use the AoE yet. Respite. And then the AoE. Oh, now we got 2 bombs. Lovely. Discard Dragon Curve. Shields up. Is it time for a pickup? Let's see, how much is 2? For every skill in hand equal to the skill's cost, 2. Crap! That's not good. We have shields. We'll be fine. We have shields. Pick up. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Laren, I think we need to get a shield on you really quick. Or heal. Though heal works well too. Concentrated blow, discard top or bottom. Shield bash. Or we do the blitz step. Let's do the blitz step. Increase countdown 1, sheath card. Crit chance. Discard top or bottom. Octagon? Oh, 3? Cost 3? There's no cost 3s here. No bombs. Good. Healing array. Everyone. And then you. Discard top. We are gonna get bomb damage, but that's okay. Calculated. Do I want to do a shield bash now? Let's do a shield bash now. Ooh, not quite enough, but we got one more. Gosh dang, darn it, Ironheart. I thought you were a tank. Ironheart is definitely not a tank. Fishing rod. I think someone might want that. Shockwave, disruptive strike. Below effect is activated. There's no step buff. Protection curve. Oh yeah, we don't have protection curve. Sure. I think she has enough skills in her kit though. I think I want to get rid of dragon curve. No, dragon curve still could help out. That with Ilya's kit could be pretty good. Regeneration line, we keep that there. Shield of Retribution, we do not keep that there. Cannot be fixed. I think we have a decent enough draw power. We just need to maybe either get more mana or level up for a little bit more damage, which may or may not make that much of a difference. I might want to like combine these two equipment when we get to the campfire. What's this one? Or we can do it here. Or we can do it here. What we get? Healing power plus 20%. Let's go for healing power. Yeah, let's go for healing power. Put that on Laren. She's gonna lose a little bit of evasion, but that's okay. Her health is gonna come back up, which is a little helpful. Oh, wrong one. This one. And then maybe I should sell both of these, or at least one of them. Let's go ahead and do a little blood donation from Lucy and Ilya. And then I guess we can buy bread. Yeah, let's buy bread and probably sell these two. I need the money. Tactical attack. I still don't know what to do about that. Probably will get rid of that eventually. Don't have any relics. Guess we'll use a little bit of bread. Oh crap, wrong one. Has to be here. Campfire upgrade. 20% damage against taunting enemies. Move this to the top of the deck when battle starts. Is there a skill I want at the top of the deck? At the top of the deck when battle starts. I guess we could do acceleration formula or respite. Either one of those would do pretty good at the start. Probably respite. Yeah. Blacksmithing. We don't need any blacksmithing. Yeah, figure out what Ilya likes. Let's try giving him a sci-fi novel. He might like that. Nope, not that one either. Hard to pin him down. Ilya. Huh? What is it? I heard this from the investigators. Weren't you the strongest investigator in the past? That? You're right. There was a time when I was called that. At the time, I really had no worries. I prided myself on being the strongest and thought there was no one else who could rival me. Not anymore? Well, nowadays, as you may know, I came to terms with reality. From what I can see, I don't think the current you is much different. I don't know who you were in the past, but I don't think you were weak at all. This again. Stop it. Why do you keep trying to hype me up? Because I'm curious. Because I'm curious. Or curious about what? Why do you keep putting yourself down? If someone of your caliber keeps discrediting yourself, what does that say about the people who are weaker than you? Or did something happen? Some kind of event that made you not trust your strength? Why do you want to know anyway? It's all in the past. I'm perfectly content with the humble me that I am now. I'm not the same arrogant person that I used to be. Too much humility also looks pretentious. You just don't understand, Lucy. Just thinking about it made me want to die again. Lucy, do you have a spare rope? I think I'll go over there and hang myself. Goodbye. Ilya! Wow, he was really about to do himself in. Okay. No crafting, no campfire, no blacksmithing. Guess that's it, and I can't go back out there. Hello, Popcorn Girl. I still have 2 more painful fights, plus maybe the final boss to go. Oh hey, Sir Dorchi! The armed grass hedgehog is suffering from the lingering pain. Squeak! Is that you again? Squeak! Squeak, squeak. As you can see, this is what it looks like. I don't know why, but I don't feel strong at all, Squeak. I don't think it's because of the cold. I haven't been feeling well since the last stage, Squeak. Squeak, squeak. Anyway, I need to rest for now. Squeak. Do you happen to have a herb? Squeak? I need something to cover myself since it's so cold out here. Sure, he's gonna die. Squeak, thank you so much. I can rest and stay warm now, Squeak. Don't worry, after a little sleep, I'll return full of energy, Squeak. I'll return the favor when we meet again, Squeak. I'm pretty sure you don't want to sleep in the freezing cold. You're probably gonna die. Just saying. 2 bread. Obtain 2 bread or 3 bread to obtain golden bread. We'll probably do the golden bread. But let's look around the stage first, I guess. See what we can get. Boss is already here. Oh, I almost went there. Chest. But let's ignore that for now. Acceleration, draw. Okay. Can we accel? Accel away. Accel away again. Curve. This gives us shield. We don't have any Ironheart skills. Alright. Respite. Standby. And then this one. After you play a step card, but it only lasts for one turn, so this might not be a good time to use it. Okay. Shield up. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, let's get you back up. And you too again. And then Inspiration. Dragon Curve. No. Let's get rid of you. That was too much damage. Shockwave. Yes to Shockwave. Alright, shield for heals. Possibilities. Trick Show, Meditate. Tantrum, draw until there are 6 skills. Copy all skills in hand, shuffle to deck. Sure. And I think Dragon Curve is going to help us right now, so we're not going to use anything. Really? The fog already? What's this? Purification Scroll. Removes all curses. Remove all possible encounters from nearby tiles and reveal secret tiles. Oh, this also does secret tiles? Oh, I thought it was just a lifting scroll. If that's the case then, maybe here? Yay! I'm getting a little bit better at figuring out where these things are. View 1 synergy. Sheath, cast this skill. When played, apply healing circle to ally with lowest health, 25% of Laren's healing power. Deal damage based on barrier. We will give it to Thunder. We do have a decent amount of barrier in this kit. Sacrifice 1 skill for an ally and upgrade 1 skill. Can I do this one? Oh, I can't sacrifice the curse skill. That would have been too easy, wouldn't it? I guess we don't technically need 2 of this snowy earth thing. So we'll get rid of that. Restore 1 mana if this skill is exchanged or discarded. Let's give that to Dragon Curve, because I don't really use that for the most part. 20 damage also would have been probably okay. Draw 1 skill sheath. Cast the last skill played from hand, which is also good. 2 electric flurries. Or get the drunkenness. I think 2 electric flurries would be hilarious. So you get it. I think we might need mana after this one. Let me double check our kits. 6 skills, 6 skills, 6 skills, 7 skills. And it works decently well, so yeah, I think mana would be nice. I don't think we need that much more draw. Ah, you again. You again. Hit and step, step buff. Draw one random skill. Let's use this first then. Respite. Accelerate. Healing gauge, protection curve. I guess let's get that thing in there. Any skills with discard? Not really. Let's see, do we do... Let's do impact. And shockwave. Guess we'll go in and draw. Ooh, you're here. That's okay. 40 damage. Overkill. And we have another Midas scroll. Wait, did I already get the hidden square? Oh, I did. Okay, so there's probably not another one here. Place a curse equipment that is heroic tier or lower and select one of these. Remove its curse or transform into a higher tier equipment. Huh. I need to get a curse first, but I don't think we're gonna get a curse that easily. I guess another upgrade's not bad. We'll probably upgrade Ilya. Wait, what does it want? Upgrade 1, lose health. Okay. Synergize with Iron Heart. Yes. How much HP do you have now? 24? We're good. A little bit more for 1 extra mana. Smelt equipment. Curse a rare or... I should have waited. I should have waited. Smelt. Smelt. What's up here? Oh yeah, the bakery. I don't know if we'll be able to get 2 more breads though. Alright. Ooh, popcorn? Let's see. Let's do a respite. Gather. And then this one is 15 damage. Where is the skill that... Flurry. Ah, not quite. It's pretty good though. Shield Bash, 143% damage. Dang. Let's get rid of you. Oh, not quite either. Whenever you play a step. Step played. Draw 2. Or blitz. And then draw 2. Restore 1 mana if this is discarded. Let's see. Accelerate. It's still my turn, not anymore. Orenatan. Draw. Monster card. Monster card. Draw. Monster card. Draw. Monster card. 7 times in a row. Restore 1 mana. We'll grab it. Berserker Soul. Indeed, the Berserker Soul from Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's put this on you. That's basically what I feel like with this deck right now. Ah, not this one. When played from top or bottom. Okay, shield up. 10 additional damage per standby use this turn. It already does 31. But I don't think I want it to trigger. Let's just do damage to you. And then discard bottom. Ah, that didn't quite do as much as I thought. Fine. Crap! Discard top. I know I'm gonna lose a respite, but that's okay. If this character takes damage when there's 5 or less. Oh, it's the character, not the enemy. I think I misunderstood that. Okay, lightning draw. Slash. Slash again. And then shockwave everyone. Shockwave after I put this shield on, and then shockwave. That is so satisfying. Ooh, what's this? Unknown scroll. Harden. If cast on self, heal 10% of max HP. That's like really low. But it's quick, I guess. So it might be worth it because of that. What's this do? Swiftness scroll. I guess it's just a boss left. Let me double check. This is bread. The shop is over here. Let's grab one of these. Enchanting scroll. Yes. Scroll that increases speed during this stage. I think I'll save this for the final boss, which may or may not be much. Whenever you stand by, it's kind of expensive. Yeah, I think I don't want to buy that one. It's a little too expensive. I might buy a duplicating potion though, and guardian potion. We are getting close to the end. No, let's not buy those. We still have we could still get a bunch of loot still. Okay. Enchanting. Let's enchant this. What do we get? Armor penetration 12%. Huge. Mana? Yes. And I guess we'll just give Ironheart one more level up. Just because we can. Weapon Breaker is 25% power. But Seal is, I think, better. Yeah, it's infinite. It's infinite turns. Maybe we do the Innocent Armor. It's the next best thing. Is there anything else I want to get here? Oh, there's no bread. Speaking of bread. We don't have enough bread, so we'll get bread. Baked bread. And then this one down here is... I guess this is reforging equipment. Which we don't really have any equipment that we want to reforge. So that just means boss fight. Oh, you are different. Caraella? I can see through her dress. How does this work? This is scary. If attacked, remove this buff and deal 8 pain damage to the attacker. Instead, deal 2 pain damage if attacker has Sacred Brand. So we gotta be careful, huh? Create Burning Cross at the start of this turn. Cannot be disabled. Create and evangelize a sacred skill at the start of turn. Cannot restore health. Cannot restore health. If fainted, apply Sacred Brand on another enemy, another ally. Reduce pain damage from Blazing Cross. If allied with Sacred Brand, cast a skill, copy it, and cast it again. This could work, actually. What we need to do first is get a bunch of shield up. So Respite. We can do Dragon Curve, but I don't think I want to reduce my deck with that. So let's just get some mana with it. Okay. Deal 8 pain damage to the user. So I need to get rid of this thing first, and then we can go all out. Okay, get some shields up. And then let's do our AoE. And then let's do our concentrated blow. I can probably like increase damage of that first. So 1, 2, 3. Concentrated blow. Flurry. Okay. Can we do accelerated step? Yes. Get some more mana. Draw 2. Popcorn. We'll save formula for later. Draw again. Gather Thunder. We have debuffs. I'm gonna draw again. Mana draw, restore 1 mana whenever you draw a skill from deck. Cannot restore beyond maximum. And then there's the pick up. Let's do the pick up. Thunder. Okay. Well, that's it for this turn. Alright. Ironheart, I think we need to figure out something. Draw and Sheath again. Deal 66% of ally barriers. I think we can take the pain damage. But I need to figure out who to attack. Let's attack you. Sheath. Double sheathed, I hope. And then formula. Draw again. And then shield. And then more shield. And I think I used too much shield. Innocent armor. If allied with Sacred Brand, cast a skill, copy, and recast again. Okay, we'll have to wait. Okay. Put shield up. Draw. Popcorn. Front line. Get rid of this. Ignores armor. We have a lot of shield. Let's just go for the boss. Crap, it wasn't enough. That was a little reckless, not gonna lie. Not quite the play I was going for, but it was lethal, so whatever. Another boss unlocked. Just when you thought you unlocked all the bosses. Ice cold beer. Another skill book. Does anyone else need another skill? I mean, I guess Lucy or Ilya. Gift items. We don't know whose goes to whose. Ooh, 2 respites might actually be pretty good. Yeah, I'll take 2 respites. No damage, reduce HP to 1. Reduce HP to 0. Choose to deal pain damage to target. Apply healing circle equal to damage dealt plus 18. Why would you want to do that? Fugitive's Ring, receiving damage plus 10, evasion 20. We better make sure we have a lot of evasion if we want to use that. The I don't know what to describe that girl, but yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. No, I know which one you're talking about. Let's get rid of this ring. I don't really need it. Money. Swiftness, lifting scroll. We have all the keys that we could get from this place. Let me just double check one more time what this one is. Oh, this is a smelter. Probably should have used that. Nothing else here. I guess I can get the hourglass. We didn't get a relic. So I'll just buy this. It's better than nothing. And it might encourage me to use standby a little bit more then. Let's see. Let's put this in there. At least Last Flame hasn't come up yet. And Angel's Potion is activating without me knowing. So I guess that works out. Alright. Ilya, I know you like your vodka, but how do you feel about beer? Is this good for you? Or are you specifically only vodka? Nope, only vodka. Well, that was useless. Don't need to use bread. When played, apply healing circle, move this skill to top of deck. Let's do healing circle. Healing circle with frontline cover? Sure, why not? Oh wait, that was only once. I should have put it on something that wasn't once. Oh well, too late. It's okay. It does its job. Oh, we're at the final area now. Oh, I thought there was something else after that. Okay, well, keys. Lovely keys. Restore 1 mana whenever you use a potion in battle. We have 3 potions. Whenever enemies damage beyond their current health, add excess damage to next attack or healing. Ooh, that's huge. Battle stars create a party barrier. Barrier increases by 2 per boss. Let's get Madness. Book. Dark Cross. Healing power plus 15. Weakening accuracy increases. If wearer casts any ally target skill, target gains ignore taunt on their next attack. Also huge. Okay, is there anything I want to change out? I feel like Last Flame could save me, but Healing Hourglass was not that useful. It's not going to be that useful. So Madness. Especially I know the boss has some ads. So yeah. And then this one. Attack power plus 10 whenever wearer uses a debuff. I mean, it's kind of useful. Pain resist, healing power. Cast an ally target skill, target gains ignore taunt, which would be huge for all of us, so we'll use this. Attack power plus 1. Don't know if it's going to help us that much anymore. Evasion 10, evasion 15, CC resist. That CC resist could help us. I'm at 50% CC resist right now. Attack 1, accuracy 10, debuff success. She doesn't really have any debuffs. But the extra evasion could be helpful. Attack 2, attack 1. Armor pen. Oh, it's an armor penetration. Well, we went without it. Let's get rid of the extra critical. No, the barrier is useful though. Start of turn. We always get a barrier each turn. There's too many good options. There's too many good options. I don't know what to put where. Yeah, you definitely need that. Attack 2 with accuracy, attack 1 with accuracy, but have armor penetration, sure. This one is attack 1 evade, attack 2 accuracy. I mean, Hunter's Ring is good for raw stats. Token of Valor. Ooh, the 1 speed could be helpful. But I think I could also save money for the bread. First turn of battle, gain 4 more exchanges, 2 mana at the start of battle. None of those are that useful. I'm gonna save the money for the bread. Alright, let's figure a way out of here. Oh, of course we had to fight you right away, didn't we? Flurry. Let's end this. Go. Oh crap, that's not enough. Let's get rid of you. And then respite. Oh, there was nothing to respite. Crap. Discard seal. Oh no, draw. Oh, never mind. That was the end of it. Yay! That wasn't too painful. Oh, infinite skill book. I should have done this. Pursuit strike. Restore 3 mana if this defeats an enemy. That's an for me. High energy emission plus. Restore 1 mana if this skill is exchanged or discarded. Don't know why I would do that, but that's useful. How many skills does Ilya have? Because I kind of want to give him the vodka. He has 6. Let's give him the vodka. All right. Is this the exit? Please tell me this is the exit. It is not the exit. Got another relic. Additional attack encounter plus 3 if there are 2 or less skills in hand. Draw a skill when you cast from hand. All allies' fixed abilities gain 18% additional damage and healing. Oh, those are both good. The hip sack is pretty good because we get 1 more skill to start a battle and every time we shuffle. But I think we may not get to shuffling that quickly. So maybe we replace hip sack with shadow orb. That might be useful. But both are good though. I really don't want to get rid of Last Flame. Last Flame, I feel like I'm about to die. Is it gonna give me that much more of a chance? I don't actually know. But hip sack is good. Angel's Potion is super good. I wish I had another slot though. I also do like Madness. Let's go with this. Probably a little bit more consistent. Okay, let's go down here. Shared health. Okay. 1/3 chance to not die when taking fatal damage plus whatever investigator's faint resist is. That is a good argument to have. Yeah. 54 damage to both, or let's do a respite first. Where's that thing? It is there. And then I guess let's put a shield up. And then do we do a blitz step? I kind of want to go for the shield bash right away. Lightning draw. Let's see, shield bash is 2. Let's do a lightning draw. And then let's go for the seal. Discard. Shield bash is 3 now. Okay, go for the shield bash. Oh, not as much as I thought. Don't slash. Shockwave would have killed? It would have now. True. They do take the same amount of damage. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, we should probably check here first. Another chest. Ooh. If equipping both Raimeto and Sensuguto. All out attack. Who has the sword? You have the sword. And this increases crit chance. This has barrier. Let's give you the barrier instead. Scale vest is nice. Over rose armor. Yeah, I'll take that over rose armor. Ilya cannon equipment. Oh, that's oh yeah, those are his swords. Oh yeah, that is huge. 80% crit chance. And armor penetration. Oh yeah, he's gonna be critting like crazy. That is actually huge. Oh hey, it's this one. This one's not too bad. I'm okay with fighting this. But first things first, let's do a respite. Shield bash is down there. We can either do Snowy Earth or we can do the Flurry. Let's do Flurry. Concentrated Blow. Let's get rid of all of our standbys. We'll do Shield Bash first. And then Concentrated Blow, so you don't summon your friends. There we go. I don't like it when she summons her friends. They're kind of annoying. Oh, is this it? Oh, it's it. This is it. This is it. I think I want to get some bread first before we go over there. What does this scroll do? Vitality scroll. Okay. Give me some bread. And we'll give that to... Oh, I guess the max 3 HP is only if you're at campfire. Never mind. I got a little too excited. Lifestone Scepter, healing power plus 20%. You know, that's still pretty good. I was thinking of giving her Joey's medicine thingy for the extra 1 speed, but it may not make that much of a difference. Let me double check what it does again. Oh, I can't even afford it anymore because I bought the freaking bread. But it's just max HP and heal, so it's like meh, huge meh. And we gotta use the swiftness scroll before we go in. Well, once we get in, I suppose. Alright, I kind of wish I bought some potions, but this is gonna have to do. Swiftness. Oh, we already have 1 swiftness, so we can't have 2 swiftness. Anything else here? Might as well use the bread. Anyone want bread? Guess not. I guess that's it. Alright. It's now or never. Hey, Laren, do you have any thoughts about this? Mr. Klein, how did you end up like this? Yeah, that's... Oh, Azar's not here today. Huh. Wait, there's a thing here. Forgotten King's attack power increases by 10 when you play this skill. This skill becomes excluded when cast. Slacking? Well, it's gonna be excluded anyway. Because it's once. Do I want to use it? I guess we're gonna have to. Where's that thing at? Oh, it's over here. Let's reduce your attack power first. Bottom respite, top respite. Bottom respite. Oh, that was a top respite. Oops. I guess we have to we have to use it. He's gonna get his buff whether we want to or not. If that's the case, give me possibilities. Save the max acceleration for later. We don't have anything we can use here. Let's use 1 respite. Attack power 10% cannot overstep. Here. Everyone. Flurry. Why did that not do that much damage? Critical one standby. Okay. I guess let's put a shield up. Mass acceleration, not yet. Draw. Whenever you play a step buff card, sure. Let's put a heal on you. Target gains ignore, put this on you also. Shackle! I think I kind of want to shackle not Ironheart. Ilya? Ironheart. We haven't gotten cards yet that we could use. I'm shackling Ilya. Let's discard this. Oh no, we can't exchange. Okay. Front line. Where are my draws? My draws are missing. Crap, that wasn't enough. Gauge. Okay, exchange for this. Gathering Thunder. It's Ilya still. Probably shouldn't have shackled Ilya. Okay, that's kind of what I was waiting for. Heal up. Reduce 1. Get rid of it. No mass acceleration for now. Let's get Thunder. Let's put up a heal. Okay, Ilya, we need to get you back up. Spiral. Let's see, let's go ahead and use this one. Yeah. Dragon Curve. With a Shield Bash. There we go. Disabled. Shackle Ilya. No, Shackle Lucy. Oh, come on! You're not supposed to attack. Draw 2. Actually, no, we can get a shield first. And then AoE. And then draw 2. And then, well, we can't damage him, so end turn. I'm gonna put a shield up though. Popcorn! Okay. Let's seal you first. Discard top. Not very strong, I see. I think we need another shield. Exchange this. It does a decent amount of damage, but I don't think I want it right now. Exchange this one. Formula. And then shield. Alright. Ooh, who's about to die? Exclude this one. Oh, exclude another one? Retribution. Taunt. Oh, crap. That was stupid of me. Shields up. Use again. Gather. Front line. Dragon Curve. Get rid of that. Mission. Draw. Thunder. Not quite enough. Exclude. Exclude this one. Ignore taunt, increased damage. Sure. Gather. Shield, just in case. Reduce that. Discard top. Not giving you much of a chance here, are you? Stun you. Random. Cast one random skill. Detect weakness. Ooh. Create 2 copies. Do we still have shields? Let's get rid of bleeds. Not sure what to do here. You? Oh, that almost did it. One more. Select skills to discard. Save that. Skills to exclude, this one. Oh! I thought I was gonna die. I was a little too close. Oh. And these are still going. And no Lucy to take the sword. Move to next stage. Wait, we can't even talk to him. What? It should be the clock tower next. Wait, I thought we would be able to talk to him after that, but I guess not? Am I missing something? I guess I need to go back to the Crimson Wilderness? Lucy, why are you back at the clock tower? You should know this already, but the clock tower isn't a device that can rewind time. It's a trigger that loops this world. The people of this world firmly believe that activating the clock tower will bring peace to the world again. That's what I thought at first too. Oh, it's a challenge run. Oh, so I need to do a not challenge run. Okay. Even so, everyone is united under a common goal, even if it's a fabricated lie. Perhaps the creator of this world intended this from the beginning. But that's that. There's nothing for us to see here. It can't be helped since that we're already here, so let's hurry up and activate the clock tower and return to the Ark. This isn't where we should be after all. Okay, so I need to do a not challenge run. We'll go for one more run then. But before I do, I need to refill the water again and take another quick restroom break. Alright. So it has to be normal. Okay. I'm still gonna use Laren though. Laren has been kinda handy. $25,000 loops. And we didn't get any more story. Maybe hit up the Crimson Wilderness this time around? If that's part of the story, then I will do it. Otherwise, I guess it doesn't make a difference, huh? Alright, let me just AFK really quick. I will be back. I'm back. Rewards are insane, assuming you successfully clear Crimson Wilderness. But is it needed for the story, or was it just the time with Azar? Okay. I guess we'll just grab what we can here. Oh, I didn't really want that, but okay. We'll grab all of the equipment. I guess we'll also grab the... Allows to refresh events. Not really too interested with that. Grab all of these. And one gift. Whiskey fashion magazine. Let's get the whiskey. Okay, how do you get to the Crimson Wilderness? It was kind of it was kind of what do you call this? Automatic last time. Necessary for golden tokens of friendship, which is needed for 2 things story-wise. What is golden tokens of friendship? Because I've completed some friendships already, but I don't think we're... No, I think I only completed Azar's. So the rest of them we really haven't done much with. Okay, Laren, you're gonna be in here with me. And I guess, let's try someone else. Narhan, what are you? Identifying a random enemy at the start of turn, you can see the intentions of enemies with identified debuff. It doesn't really do much for me. Crowd control debuff, who can interfere with enemies. Passes and various debuffs will help you block enemy actions and approach battle more strategically. I need a DPS. I need a DPS. Let's get Silverstein for DPS. Yeah. At least I have some gifts for him that I can give him. Yeah, last time we went to the Crimson Wilderness, it was kind of automatic, so I'm not exactly sure how to get there normally. Once you max friendship, clear Crimson Wilderness. Then do one last thing near end game, you'll unlock the golden token of friendship. Okay, so I guess we don't need to do that yet for now, because we don't really have anyone at max, so we should do that first, and then maybe we can go to Crimson Wilderness. Or does it matter? I'm kind of assuming doing a regular run isn't gonna change anything with the story for now. Random negative enchantment to equipment. And get a skill book and 200 gold. Vending machines and a lifting scroll to expose the hatch. Then use the key on the latch. That's a lot of steps. I don't know how you're supposed to find that out, to be honest. Do you have to use a key on both vending machines or a lifting scroll on both vending machines? How do you find that out? Okay, let's exchange one of these. Let's get rid of that. Ooh, quick. Alright, so let's get your extra shot. Oh, wait, that boss is the same one as this one. Why is it the same one as that one? That's interesting. We never used Dragon Curve, and I don't think I want to get it again unless I absolutely have to. Restore 1 mana for each allied full health, which is Y. Deal pain damage and get a heal on top of that just for a barrier, apparently. No damage, reduced HP to 1. Reduce HP to 0. What is up with this? That's a weird selection. Get skill book. We'll take the skill book. Another double tap? Or a dragon curve? After you beat the Crimson Wilderness segment, NPC appears that explains parts of the steps to get toward Bloody Park 1's camp. Also gives option for them to take you there for credits. I guess we'll try Crimson Wilderness one more time. Next time we stream, we'll try to advance the story if we possibly can. So let's go with... I don't think we have that much draw. Even if I do have a lot of draw, 11 damage per discard isn't really that much. I'll just grab the double tap. None of that was good. I'll save the key for later. Crit chance, reduce max health. Attack power, reduce accuracy. Crit chance. I'll take the crit chance. You saw the lash that appeared in Bloody Park 1 for Crimson Wilderness when you were doing it? Just couldn't interact with it because of the story segment. Huh. Alright, I might need help once we get close to that. Okay, anything else here? What's this one? Oh, this is sacrifice and equipment. Sure. Attack power -1? That's not too terrible. Dragon Curve again. You really want me to use Dragon Curve, don't you? How about no? Let's not use Dragon Curve. When defeated, return aim straight skill from your deck discard pile. This one is use a key. Used up key. Alright, let's get rid of you. Ooh, snipe. But this will do more damage if I wait, so let's not use that. Okay, shield on you. And then snipe. Oh, we can't use anything else. Alrighty then. Yay, shonen manga. Learn sprint. Swiftness cannot be fixed. Draw 2 skills from deck. Prioritize user skills. At a cost of 2. Attack power 15, HP 5, accuracy 5. Receive double damage from Black Fog. Upon reaching Black Fog, stat bonuses of this items are disabled until the end of battle. We don't usually get to Black Fog most of the time, so I guess it should be okay. But it's not the ideal equipment. Right, draw skills. Draw 3, restore healing gaze, draw skill. Do it 2 more times. And we do need to get some mana. Okay, Ironheart, I guess you're coming back in here. I need a tank. You are the tank. Let's see. Scrolls, we're okay on scrolls. Silverstein, I think you like whiskey. Please tell me you like whiskey. You look like a whiskey person. Could this be whiskey? Is it really okay for me to take this? Thank you. I really appreciate it. This is one of my favorite liquors. You wouldn't know since you're still young, but when you get older, you'll start to savor the taste of alcohol. In that sense, whiskey's the best. My only regret is that I can't afford to buy it often. Can't say I've ever tried whiskey. I've tried a highball, a shochu. I wonder if they're similar. Silverstein, is your wound looking okay? No, it's not. Damn it, this is why I didn't want to come here. You'll get better soon since you drank the potion. Hey kid, why'd you have to bring me? What? There's a lot of other guys out there, so I'm asking why you picked me of all people. I normally work for the Ark's defense force. Coming down to the Twisted Land is outside my duties. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not asking for an apology. I'm asking for an explanation. But still, I wanted to find a time chase with you, Silverstein. Do I really need a good reason? No, it's not like that. It's just... I clearly insisted I didn't want to come down to the Twisted Land. I only came here because you were asking me so earnestly. You always have to risk your life when you come here. That's what I don't like about all this. You do not like risking your life, Silverstein? That's a strange question. Who do you think likes risking their life? Who in their right mind would want to die? Then why are you here in the investigation team? The investigation team is full of dangerous work. That's... She got you. Silverstein? Forget it. I don't want to discuss this topic anymore. I'll take a nap for a bit. Wake me up when we're about to go. Alright, so that's for you. Still need to get some mana. We don't have enough... Sprint, right. Sprints for later. Or, no, we still sprint. Okay. Let's actually see if we can find these things. Bread! Give me the golden bread. I feel like golden bread's kind of useless, but you know what? Why not? Oh, right, I need to get a key. And I need to save a key for that freaking latch. Wherever the heck that might be. Yeah. Alrighty then. Exchange? Heal. Exchanged for a heal. Not ideal. End turn. Okay, let's do a normal attack first. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. Oh, this ain't great. No matter what I do, it's gonna be bad. Let's get rid of you. And then I guess reduce cost of this, and then shoot. Oh, that wasn't enough. Alright. Goodbye. Let's level Ironheart up first. Dual. Weapon Breaker. Let's do Weapon Breaker. And then get mana. Battle elite monster, gain 101 healing or 2 tablets and 2 herbs. I don't feel like fighting. Give me the herbs and tablets. Or the herbs or tablets. Alright. Double tap. One of you guys, I guess. And you're out. Let's do a snipe on you. Shield on you. And heal over here. Silverstein, we need more attacks. Where the heck are your freaking attacks? Right, and I need to save two EXP for those vending machines. Unknown scroll, unknown scroll, unknown scroll. I need a key. Maybe a skill book. Quick fire. Whenever you play a skill from hand, shoot the enemy. Okay. Oh, here is one. Okay, vending machine, fed. See what this one does. Vitality scroll. Mapping scroll. Oh, okay, so there's where the thing is. Now I just gotta find a lifting scroll to actually get the item. But I suppose I need to also save a lifting scroll for a future thing. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and snipe you. And get rid of you. Oh, it's not enough. Duo. Didn't need to duo. Alright. Ooh. Accelerate plus? Yes. I guess I could also get the golden apple. That did seem pretty good. Okay. Hidden area. Gold. Scroll of Midas. Nice. Assassin's ring. Oh, actually, I should probably give the assassin's ring to someone. Let's give this to Ironheart for now. I guess we go down here. It's an event down there. We don't have a... Oh no, we do have a lifting scroll. I just need to save one for later. 400 gold and get one relic. Sure. Start a battle, apply cost reduced 1 to all fixed abilities for 1 use. It's better than nothing, but it's not great. Can I exchange this? Oh, wrong place. Here. Healing Hourglass, not much better. Okay, so I think we need to level Silverstein up, get another attack, or level you up. We don't have emission yet. Oh, Shockwave. That'll be really good for you. Let's put shield there. Laren also needs some skills. If cast on ally at death's door, we definitely want this one to be fixed. And then Silverstein, I don't know if he has any good fixed abilities. Maybe just basic attack for now. Yeah, we'll keep it at basic attack. If I do get another lifting scroll in this stage, I do want to use a lifting scroll. Alright. Let's use the curse first. On you. Double tap. I should have done this. Shield bash, quick fire. Probably save quick fire for next turn. Let's put a shield on first. Another one of these. Shield bash. It wouldn't be enough to take out the boss. Kinda want to draw again. Ooh, there's a shockwave. Healing circle, shield bash. Oh, I can't get it off. And I can't reduce. I can't reduce the cost. Crap. We just need to get more shields. All out attack. That works. Exchange that out. It's still a heal. Alright, we need more shields. Let's put this on. If you have a barrier remaining, additional destroy weapon. That works. Curse on here. Right. Let's get that sniping ready. Let's put this on you. There's a lot of stuff happening here. Or at least not a whole lot of stuff that I can use. Crap. Well, we almost got you. Shockwave. That was okay. That was okay. Yay. Oh, I can't. I don't know what the scroll does. We're gonna switch that out. There we go. Yeah, we have to get rid of it. Toolbox! Oh, that's interesting. Who would want a toolbox? Laren, Silverstein. Let's give this to Laren. Let's get you leveled up. Bear Trap, Drum Shot. Skill cost reduced by 2 times the cost of the last skill played from hand. Skill cost 3 or more, deal crit damage, and apply a debuff. I don't know, that's kind of iffy. Aggro greatly increased. If I do 3 cost, that'll get it down to 1. But again, that's a lot of cost to try to get it down to. I feel like that's not worth it. Let's do something else. I guess Bear Trap is the next best thing. And we'll put Bear Trap up here. Oh, I can fix the Bear Trap. So I can have infinite Bear Traps maybe. Okay, am I missing anything else here? Treasure chest, we're gonna save the key. Sprint, infinite skill book. Yeah, we'll save that for later. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and use the bread. Or not. We'll save the bread for later. For when we absolutely need it. Healing circle. Ignore taunt. We will give this to you. This one ignores taunt already. Oh, this one ignores taunt already. Increase damage by 25%. Sure. Token of friendship. Do we need to make anything? Nah. Alright. I know Silverstein... Actually, does Silverstein like guns? Decor pistol. I'm still kind of curious what Ironheart likes. Maybe I'll give him a toolbox. He does have the heavy armor on. Ooh, oh, that seems like a practical item. I'll gladly take it off your hands. With this, I can tighten up any worn out parts of my armor at any time. The tools inside can also be used as weapons if the need arises. What better gift could I ask for? Guess that makes sense. He seems happy. You know, sometimes I think you're like a hero. What? A hero, someone who rescues people from danger. What are you saying all of a sudden? It's just you're always standing at the forefront to protect us. If I imagine how we could have all died without your help, you felt like an amazing person. A hero, huh? It's been a long time since I've heard that. What? It's nothing. I was just reminded of the old days. The old days. This is a bit embarrassing, but I once dreamed of becoming a hero. Once dreamed? So it's all in the past? You don't want to be a hero anymore? A guy like me? Fat chance. Why? As I said before, I think you're still like a hero, Ironheart. You've always worked to save everyone's lives. Do you think I only saved lives? What? Didn't I tell you? I'm a mercenary. A mercenary will do just about anything, as long as there's compensation. Protecting is not the only thing we do. What do you mean? Are you curious? Though you'd be better off knowing. Special advice. I'll give you money. What's a special advice actually? I'm curious about that. Special service. I already said I can't give special treatment. Nothing's free in this world. At least that's what I should be saying. But since you seem intent on treating me like a hero, maybe it'd be better to tell you the reason why I'm nothing like a hero. It might be difficult to imagine now, but just a few years ago, the Ark was full of strife, big and small. In those chaotic times, there were fights breaking out every single day. And due to the lack of manpower, there was no way to mediate the situation. In that situation, our mercenary group was hired by the Ark as a sort of security force. Our mission was to manage and maintain security within the Ark. Basically, they were trying to restore public order through mercenaries. Maintaining security, that sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I thought so too at the time. I thought by mediating the situation within the Ark we could bring peace and protect the people. However, the situation unfolded in a way none of us expected. The civilians began to see us as a nuisance as we intervened in their conflicts. There were many factors, from the simple reason that we looked arrogant to being wary of us because we carried weapons. What's important is the civilians who were divided started to band together as they recognized us as a common enemy. And eventually we were attacked by armed civilians. There were casualties on our side due to some people who took it too far, and from there we retaliated desperately to survive. As a result, there were civilian casualties, and the Ark became a bloody hell on Earth. After that, the higher-ups and the people like the investigation team worked to clean up the situation. And with time, peace returned to the Ark. But in the end, my mercenary comrades and the lives of countless civilians, I couldn't protect any of them. Do you still think I have the right to be a hero, even after killing the people I was supposed to protect? Ironheart. My apologies. I got a little carried away. Are you okay? Are you worried about me? I'm fine. It's all in the past. I've long forgotten most of it. I can't be the judge to anything you did in the past. But whatever anyone says, you're definitely the hero of our party, Ironheart. I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful you think so, kid. Alright, my mission is to protect you all until we collect the time shades. Until then, I'll dedicate myself to becoming a shield for everyone. I wish we can see his face. He's like a robot right now. But a pretty cool looking robot. Alright, do we have anything else here? We got bread. I should probably use the bread so I can clear some space out. I really don't want to though. And then we have a bunch of junk. What's this one do? Start a battle, apply cost reduced by 1 to all fixed abilities. I guess that's kind of useful. I'm guessing there's another vending machine in this area. I remember seeing two vending machines before, but nothing happened when I fed them soul stones. But I guess we were still missing some steps. I got a shop here. This looks like a vending machine. Okay. 600 gold to purchase a relic or upgrade. Let's do the upgrade. Upgrade Shield Bash. If played from hand, shoot enemy with Mark of Silverstein twice. Ooh. That'll be helpful. How much HP does he have? 30. He can afford it. Nothing else here. Oh, I think I see the... Yeah, it's marked on my map where the vending machines are, because I guess I've done these before. Just not the Crimson Wilderness part of it. Money and bread. Shockwave. Yeah, let's get some shields up. 17 extra damage, so that's 26. I guess let's get more shields. Now we're at 43. Kill everyone. Oh, that didn't kill everyone. Interesting. Is that it? Sure, end turn. More shield bash. Let's get rid of this basic heal. Not that that did anything useful. Oh, he's not doing so good right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of you. And this one. And I guess a shield. Oh, is the latch in the same map as the second vending machine? Alright, let's put a shield on you. Aim straight at something. Double tap. Doesn't really matter who I double tap. Crimson Wilderness and some Bloody Park 2. I'm still not sure how you're supposed to figure that out. But okay. Alright, shoot. Because I don't think I saw any hints on when that was supposed to happen. Boss Gambler Narhan replaces this stage's boss. Narhan, isn't that one of the players that we can fight? If you already fought the stage's boss, there's no effect. Select a relic and transform it to a different item. I guess we can try fighting Narhan. We're not gonna enter yet though, I wanna grab stuff. Why are we fighting him? Up here. Do we do a shield bash again? No. Let's do a double tap on you. And then... oh, wrong target. Just put a shield there. No draws. Okay, bear trap on you. So much for the increased aggro. There we go. Wasn't very strong. Accelerate. Guess we'll put this on you here. I feel like sniping would be way overkill. Oh, so the bear trap goes from innate to your deck after you use it. That's funny. It may as well not even be in... you may as well not have anything here after that. More basic heals. I think I might want to change that to a different skill. First things first though. Let's get rid of you and you. Mapping scroll. Scroll of Midas. Let's, I guess we need more skills on you. Oh, we don't have high emission yet? Let's grab that then. I do want another mana skill. It's this one. Chest. Nothing here. Random positive enchantment and equipment. Sure, I don't think we have that much equipment though. Let's change this one. Okay, I'll take that. Crit rate, armor. It's all the enchantments are all on the wrong people. It's not supposed to be like this. It's all wrong. Laren, I think you need more skills. We need to go to the shop and get the skill book at least. Skill book and I guess another lifting scroll. Yeah, we'll get the key later. I should have enough for a key afterwards. Because I want to do a mapping scroll. And then a skill book for Laren. Give her whatever she needs. And then I guess down here is where the lifting scroll can be used. Get another book. Combat flag. Draw 1, apply cost, reduce 1. Swiftness innate for all fixed abilities. Copy all skills in hand and shuffle them into the deck. Swiftness and exclude. That might be useful. Alright, we're gonna change the bear trap into something else. Is the last... Oh! Oh, this latch. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's the latch. Oh wait, I haven't seen the vending machine yet. So I need to go grab that first. Double the healing circle. Yeah, that's not really what I want right now. Let's, I guess let's meditate. And then double tap. Healing barrier on you. And I guess switch this out. And you too. Alright, let's try to get rid of someone. Not sure why you went crazy, but I'm not gonna question it. Oh, heal here. Exchange. Who's winning? Good question. I suppose we are, but our deck's not really that good. So it could be anyone, really. Welcome, B-Gamex, welcome. Do we shield bash? Let's shield bash. And then get rid of this. Oh, that wasn't enough? Oh, jeez. I'm screwing myself over here. There we go. Oh, where's that vending machine? Another lifting scroll. Lovely. Alright. I guess we can just go ahead and unlock this, right? Consume a key. Inside of the latch was a small, dark basement room. There's a strangely placed item deep inside the room. What's this? Object with an unknown purpose? It looks like something you've seen before. We can't equip it, and it doesn't look like it might be a relic. Huh. Well, at least I can grab a key now, and I can get another piece of equipment. So let's go ahead and do that. It looks like they were also selling another Midas scroll. Ah, can't use it though. It is kind of tempting to just sell that. The 12,000 gold is telling me, sell me. Sell me. Alright, Silverstein, you grab this one. And we need to... I think Laren should be okay for now. No, let's get Laren another level up. Protective curve. I'm not getting any of her debuffs this time around. Okay, where am I supposed to go? What is this thing? Oh, the casino. You know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and do the casino. Take the money bag. Ooh. Fireworks explode at the entrance to the casino, and then we have to fight you. Funky music time. Funky music. Very funky music. Okay. Let's put a bear trap on you then. Of course. Receiving critical damage 50%. Remove when attacked. Oh, ouch. More of that. We love gambling. Of course we do. I think I'll go ahead and heal. Let's heal you. How many attacks do you have? Holy crap. Shield up. Oh, you have 3 win the gamble battle? Place your bets. What does this do? Some of the cost of skills in the player's hands become points with the gamble battle. Try to create a high score and use stand. What is this? This is blackjack. If your score exceeds maximum limit, or if your score is lower than your opponent, you lose. Maximum limit is 13. Remember the cards. Remember the cards on the deck. Order is shown randomly. Stake 500 gold. If you win, obtain 2 times the gold stake. Oh, okay. So this is basically just for money. Hit me. Wait. Draw 1, restore 1, remove all overload. Upon using 2 hits, you can no longer use raise. Upon using 4 hits, you can no longer restore stamina with this skill. Ouch. Okay, that does still hurt. Alright, heal up. 13 out of 13. Stand, stake. I'm gonna raise. And we're gonna stand. Loot! Alright, we need to kill you right now before we die. Draw. Save the high emission for later. Or I can do the high emission now. All allies receive 20% more healing, sure. End turn. I'm gonna save the skills. Chips are painful, what the heck? Oh, okay. We are at 10 out of 15. Hit me. Shield up. We're gonna bet. Stake again. Stand. Is he gonna get it? Nope, he busted. Big money, big money. Just don't die. Let's see. Let's get rid of this formula. Let's get another shield in there. Skill cost increased by 2. Restore 2 mana upon playing a skill from your hand. Shockwave is not strong enough yet. Double tap that. I guess let's also do a healing circle on Ironheart. End turn. Please tell me you're not gonna do that again. Oh, he's gonna do it again! Okay, and I can't use any skills down. Oh, there we go. Put that down. Hit me. I'm gonna raise once. And we're gonna stand. Ah! That sucks. Meditate. Let's see, I guess we draw? No. Shield up. Draw. Draw again. Restore 2 mana upon playing a skill from your hand. Gosh darn it. Okay, heal up. Hit me. Hit me again. Any cards you play during the gamble are free? What do you mean free? You mean like that? I guess hit me again? Maybe we can hit one more time. Oh, I busted. Crap. What the heck is this fight? Oh, I think the worst part is I think I can actually die here. Which is not great. I think what I need to do is to just attack you right now. Target. Do we bash? May have to use an item. I really don't want to have to do this. Okay, double tap that. Actually, shield up first and then double tap. Not good. Not good. Hit me. Hit me again. Crap. I mean, I had to hit. That was like 9 out of 13. Remove all debuffs. Recycle. Take this. Aim. Let's hit you. I'm gonna double tap that. Getting a little desperate here. One more time. I think this is our first death. Our first death in this entire playthrough. Gosh darn it. I didn't realize you recovered your mana after that whole thing. What was that about? I really do not like Silverstein. He's a little slow for my taste. Let's see, what do we get? Whenever an enemy's taunt status is changed, reduce armor, healing. I think I'm gonna go for gifts this time around. Art supply leash? A leash? Let's get a leash. I don't know who wants that, but let's get the leash. And the art supplies. I got one left. Oh, there's one here. Okay, Laren. Well, I guess maybe I don't need to use Laren, right? Like, Laren's helpful, but I can't even gift her anything, so let's not do that. Let's bring in Huz. I haven't used her before. So she's a healer, and I think I want a DPS that's not Silverstein. Let's get Hein. I need to visit Hein again. Who's this guy? I haven't seen you before. Monk? Question mark? Is it because I died last time? So I guess I have to do the vending machine all over again. And get the... what do you call this? The thing from the latch again. Random enchantment on equipment. Skill book. Upgrade skill. Let's get this one. We'll find an equipment to put in there. You have taunt. And we have too many heals. Okay. Alright, he doesn't have his passive yet. Forgot about that. Right, heal up then. Gives a thing for Summer Twilight, automatically replacing an event Bloody Park one, which should annoy a boss. Huh. Heals 3 more if target is below half health. Active until the stage ends, 4 damage per turn. Overheal by 6 when healing wound is removed. Scales with healing power. Buff is instantly removed when character reaches death's door. So this deals pain damage? So this keeps on dealing pain damage. I think I know who the leash goes to. Freaky VTuber. Freaky VTuber and the leash. I thought it was a collar. It looked like a collar. Alright, let's get you leveled up first. Receive pain damage equal to 50% health. And then there's tear up. Let's do tear up. Down here. Ooh, enemies in the crossroads. Alright, trade in. That's not what I want to trade for. Yay, 2 keys. Start a turn, Huz can choose to consume 1 mana to delay an enemy whose action count is 0. Okay, then we had Whip of Love, crack damage. Target has a weakening debuff, if the target has a weakening debuff, or is defeated by this skill. Deal 11 damage and apply 1 stack of the skill's debuff to all enemies. Attack power minus 12, infinite turns. Remove 1 stack when you attack. It's not bad. Whip of Healing. What does a Whip of Healing do? Allies with full health are not affected. I see. Overheal 3 when healing wound is removed. It still does the... what do you call this? The pain damage. Constrict. If target resists this debuff, move the skill to the discard pile. Huh. But why? But why? She's not a healer. She's a hurt you kind of healer. She doesn't look like an S&M queen, but she's acting like one. Positive enchantment. 1 random potion and a relic. Let's get the positive enchantment. So that means we grab the equipment. Minus health, increase health and accuracy. Increase attack power by 15% if wearer's healing gauge is protected. I don't think we really have that, so... Heinz, that's for you. I say Heinz, but it's Hein. Oh. And then I guess we... curse this. Get that. And then we... enchant it with a positive enchant. Which is funny. Debuff success? Nah, again. Penetration. Yes, we'll keep that one. It's funny how she's one of the most effective healers next to Pressel. Really? Despite all the pain damage she does? I don't want to know the... no, it's not I don't want to know. I'm curious about the lore implication of that. Weakness, identify weakness would be good, but I kind of want to give her at least 1 attack skill. Okay. So it doesn't work if you're at full HP, which I suppose makes some sense. Reduce this. Go ahead and do that. And I guess we'll just whap you. Heal that up. Weakening debuff. Or is defeated, but there's no weakening debuff. That is a whip. That is indeed a whip. Heals 3 more health. The funny thing is she can whip herself. Like, does that make any sense? I don't think it does. Alrighty then. Evasion? Who has evasion here? Not Hein, apparently. Here has negative evasion by default. But I think I'm gonna give... Yeah, let's give Hein the evasion for now. Hedgehog. Masochist squad. Oh no, I just realized you're right. Hein is definitely a masochist with his skills. We are gonna give her a regular healing item. Hopefully that's gonna cancel out whatever the heck is happening with her kit. I don't know if I want what's in her kit, technically speaking, but she's the one I chose, so it is what it is. Masochist Squad is one of the best team comps, really? We have no tank, and I haven't used Narhan yet, so I guess we can try Narhan. He's not really a tank, though. He's more like a CC type of person. But it might be interesting to try to use it. Okay, Hein, since you have, actually, I think I... Hein, let me give you the butterfly knife. This seems to be your thing. Or the shonen manga? You like shonen manga, Hein? Just need Karen and Momor to round it out. Is this a manga? I'm a fan of these, actually. What's up with that face? I'm not supposed to like manga? I'm very fond of the death game titles with a bunch of blood and gore. They have the best catharsis? Thanks for the gift. Once we're done here, I'll let you in on a few of my own recommendations. I guess he likes Battle Royale and the other crappy crappy death mangas. The Battle Royale mangas. Not a fan of those. Hein, are you okay? Aren't you bleeding too much? I'm fine, kid. It's just a scratch. I'm sorry. It's all because I tripped. You stepped in to protect me and... I wasn't trying to protect you or anything, so mind your own business. Okay, I'll be more careful from now on. But Hein, you shouldn't act too recklessly. If we don't have you, we wouldn't have anyone to cut down the enemies. Hey, kid. Are you not scared of me? The Ark people always seem to be scared of me. I guess you're not scary. Not at all. So you don't even need to think about it? I tried to scare you away that time, and yet you still want to be friends with me. You were trying to scare me away? Lucy's a little bit... She doesn't pick up the cues. Why do I have to be scared of you? We're allies. What, so you thought of me as your ally? I thought you were trying to kill me with that witch's curse earlier. Well, we kinda had to do that, otherwise everyone would be cursed. I only did that because I trusted you as my ally. But can't you see? In the Ark, I'm treated like a problem child and even my fellow investigators try to avoid me. There's nothing you could possibly gain from being close to a guy like me. Hein, are you worried about me? What? You're worried about how being friends with you might hurt my image. That's not it. I was just trying to tell you how much of a crazy guy I am. I'm the kind of person who would do anything to become strong. I'd even sell my soul to annihilate the Pharaoh's order. Why are you so obsessed with strength? What did the Pharaoh's order do to make you hate them that much? Why do you want to know? Why does it matter why I hate those bastards? You know they're the bad guys, right? And they're the guys we need to kill in order to find the time shades. I'm kindly volunteering to cut them into pieces, so what's your problem, huh? There's no problem with that, but... As I said, just mind your own business. You're focused on leading us to the time shades. I'll kill all the annoying bastards in the way. And I guess that's that. Friendship has improved. What do we have here? Oh, we have the lifting scroll. We will need that. And we don't have any more experience points. Deal 8 additional damage based on user's max health. Huh. Apply identify debuff to a random enemy, prioritizing enemies with remaining action count, crits against enemies with identified debuff. Yeah, it looks like doesn't look like we have anything else here. Alrighty then. Random positive equipment, skill book. Give me the skill book. I'll try to get another key after this. Sleep cannot be fixed. Receiving damage plus 50%, evasion minus 50%, crit chance plus 50. Dang, that's huge. Sure, we'll take that. It's a little expensive, but it's huge. Okay, we have the shop over here. Boss over there. Treasure chest over here. We do have enough for a key, but let's see if we can find other things. Oh, here's the vending machine. Oh, I don't have enough for the vending machine just yet. Let's go fight these guys first. Farmer John. Attack an additional enemy with the lowest health. Facing one enemy increases damage by 8. And I guess that's end turn. Yeah, that's end turn. End of the line. Death's Door gains swiftness and additional 16 damage. Wait, why did I hit twice? Let's see. Exchange. There we go. Ooh, got another key. I guess we can go and open this one up then. Oh wait, I'm gonna wait until we find more events. Nothing here. One bread. You get one singular bread. Okay. Feed you. And then level you up. Trojan Horse. 9 damage, draw skill, apply identified. Next 3 turns, allies can target enemies with identified CC debuffs regardless of taunt status. Nightmare Syndrome. Deal 14 damage to characters on both sides of the target based on max health. If there's only one, deal 20 to the target. Additional damage lands critically if this hit is skill is cast with identified debuff. Let's go for the Trojan Horse for now. I want a little bit of extra card draw. But now I'm thinking the AoE would have been good here. Me and my short-sightedness. Let's see. Let's try to get rid of you first. That only hit once this time. Hein with a heal is funny. Alright. Okay, give me another one. Whip of Love. Where are my attack cards? Where are my attack cards? Crap. Hein? 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 Where are your attacks, dude? Where are your attacks? We have no attacks. Crap. Death's Door over heal. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Then Fountain. And then kill. What does this do? Heal 4 when you cast your own skill. Sure. A little too slow. Attempt trial 2 or 2 tablets. I'll take the tablets. I don't want to deal with another fight right now. Okay, Hein, we need another level up. End of the line, tear up. Oh, this one. Get that Bloodstorm going. Let's see, where do we need to go? What's down here? Oh, this was the library. I do want equipment though. Except we got a relic. Activated when 4th investigator is recruited. Or piggy bank. Expand relic inventory by 1. Oh, we don't lose anything by using this. I'll take it. I guess we can also buy another key. Key, skill book, black fog stuff. Not really interested. Give me the lifting scroll though. Oh, too expensive. Assault slash. Rabbit Doll MVP. Can only target characters with weakening debuff. Alright, let's do that Trojan Horse then. tear it up yet. Guess we can tear it up. And then maybe this. That kind of worked. All right. I think you need to be whipped. Identification scroll. Sure, why not? Vitality scroll. Okay. I don't think we need that yet. Let's save that for later. Smelt equipment or relics to transform. There's really nothing we want to get. We can just curse something. Obtain 1 curse on common equipment. Sure. Ooh, here it is. Forget accelerated and obtain 1 golden apple for a heroic tier equipment. No, we need more draw. Oh, we need gold also. Forget accelerate and get 1 infinite skill book and celestial skill book. What is celestial skill book? Oh, the synergy stuff. I guess that's pretty useful. Sure. I guess we'll just use these now. Trauma. Receiving critical chance increases. Cold-hearted. Active until the stage ends. Restore 9 health when attacked. Negates damage if at death's door. Huh. Yeah, give me that nightmare syndrome. And then synergy. Cost is reduced by 1 if at death's door. Identified to all enemies when cast. Skill can be cast even when you are stunned. Apply 10% armor reduction debuff on all enemies. Let's go with cost. We are probably going to be in death's door for quite a bit. Let's go with... if an ally is at death's door. Let's go with this one. Am I missing anything else? There's another box over here. Healing 10%. Bible revised. Let me double check. Have I put the thing in the vending machine yet? I have. Okay. We do have only 1 lifting scroll. Never mind. I thought I had 2. I was gonna try to see if I can get a treasure chest around here. Oh, there's a lifting scroll here. That's what it was. I guess we can try this corner. Oh, there was something. Golden apple! Oh, okay, that's huge already. And there's nothing here. What was this one again? Right. Okay, it's boss time. I forgot to level up. Crap. Go to sleep. $21 damage, 70% max health, 50% health you lost. I guess we can do the Whip of Love and save that for next turn. Ignore taunt, weakening debuff. Use a death's door, additional 18. Sure. switch this out. Nightmare Syndrome. Good enough. Oh, okay. Let's see how it works now. Discard after one turn. Oh, my dude, you are already very low. What the heck? You're not supposed to be there. Skill to create. Let's go with this one. We have to get rid of this. Well, that's not good. Oh crap. Whip of Love on yourself. 18 pain damage based on healing power. Create party barrier equal to damage amount. Okay, whip yourself. That is so funny. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. Assault Slash. Why is this fight so crap? Ouch. Get rid of that. Tear it up. Guess let's heal you. Nope, that did not do a thing. I think Narhan's gonna die. Yep, I called it. Not just him, also her. I feel like we're gonna be in big trouble once we get to the Crimson Wilderness. Milk? Milk. Okay. Another revised Bible. Who wants the other revised Bible? 2 revised Bible for... Can I actually stack it? Oh no, I can't. Okay, Narhan, I guess you're gonna get that one, even though you probably don't need it. What does this do? I could also just, you know, fuse it. Alright, we may as well use this. Revive. Revive. Get charge back. Okay, what does this do? Swiftness scroll. Did not need to use that. When cast, apply 10 damage reduction. It's a little bit better as far as I haven't played Darkest Dungeon, but I mean, when I saw Darkest Dungeon, it was all right. It was all right. This is, I feel like, a lot more complicated. Let's get that AoE debuff. Skill book. Oh, do we have End of the Line yet? We do have End of the Line. Life barrier. Sure. I guess we can do that. We can go for a barrier. Can we do anything with this? It becomes a rare item, so I guess it goes up by 1 rarity. What do I have? We need to level you guys up. That's what we need to do. Level you up. Don't know if trauma's gonna be that good. Restore 10 health when next attacked. I guess let's try trauma. I don't know. Carrot and stick. Armor penetration plus 25. Deal 7 pain damage. On ally? After successful attack, Huz generates a 0 cost healing skill. So that's where the stick might comes from. This is all on ally. Deal 7 pain damage to target based on healing power. Heal all other allies for 11. This character's next skill would cost 3 less. But they get armor penetration for a little bit of damage. Hit ally, get free heal, then when that ally hits, very funny. I'm gonna take it just because I don't know what to do with it. We do need a card draw though. 2 skills, restore 2 mana, 1 less mana next turn. Just do continuous draw. Get me another card draw. Blade Grinder. Draw 2 skills from deck, prioritizing attack skills, reduce their cost by 1. Or Insight. Apply identified debuff. Blade Grinder. See, do we have any somewhat rare items? Give me the other Bible. Maybe we can make that better. Heroic, yes. Attack 1 plus 1, receiving crit chance whenever 6 enemies are defeated. Great Mark of Execution. Oh, that's huge. That is definitely huge. Let's give this to... I guess we can give this to Huz. Sure, why not? Why not Huz? Who's... something. Is that it? No, friendship. Okay. Hein, let me give you another thing. We're gonna focus on you. I don't think I gave him a decor pistol before, but I think he might like knives. Oh, I don't have a butterfly knife. Don't have any more shonen stuff. Imagine giving him a leash. I feel like this is supposed to be for Huz though, so we're gonna leave that alone. I think I gave you a beer last time. Oh yeah, okay. Beer, guaranteed. So you're the one I gave a beer to. Hey kid. That talk we had earlier, are you still interested? About giving me a blade? You mean the talk about giving me one of your special blades? When did I ever say that? Don't put words in my mouth, kid. Oh well. You asked me why I hate the Ferris Order. But Hein, it looked like you didn't want to tell me back then. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You see, when I was young, I had a very weak body. You really don't have to tell me. Did you know? Your body and mind are as good as one. There's a saying that a healthy body fosters a healthy mind, right? I was just that. My body was weak and feeble, so my mind was also rotten. I was ignored and bullied by the guys around me, and there was no way for me to resist. I decided things couldn't go on like this, so I started to train my body to become strong. As my body became hardened, so did my mindset. Thankfully, I had talent. At the end of that harsh training, I became strong and I finally went to take revenge against the guys who looked down on me. Revenge. You didn't kill them, did you? Maybe they understood the difference in our strength, but when they saw my stronger form, they begged for forgiveness before we even crossed fists. You see, humans are cruel to those who are weaker than them, but they also become endlessly weak in front of those who are stronger. That's when I realized those guys looked down on me and bullied me just because I was weak. To think that they'd tremble in fear and ask for forgiveness as soon as I gained strength. You know what's funny? The people who saw those bastards kneel, they criticized me instead for bullying people weaker than me. All I did was pay them back for what they did to me, but I was the one being criticized. That's what power is. The ones with power are the aggressors, and the ones without them are the victims. To be honest, I wanted to kill those Ark bastards on the spot. You shouldn't. I know. If I did something like that in this tiny village, I'd be banished instantly. So that's why I joined the investigators. To cut down the Ferris Order. Hein, could it be you're projecting the people of the Ark onto the Ferris Order? Yeah, it's basically massive projection. Killing someone in the Ark has grave consequences. But everyone agrees that the Ferris Order are the bad guys, right? No matter how much I kill them, no matter how much of their arms or legs I cut off, no one bats an eye. Such hypocrisy. Hein. Since I've said this much already, I'll just make it clear. I don't care what the Ferris Order's goals are or what they even stand for. In the end, humans are all the same. The only thing different is which environment they grew up in. Such disgusting creatures, don't you think? Hein, so you don't trust people. You're the same. All the investigators are the same too. Pretending to be kind and righteous in front of others, but unable to see past their own hypocrisy. That's why I let hate guide my body instead. It puts my mind at ease. But Hein, you still trust your allies, right? What? Even if you speak harshly about them, you still care for your allies and protect them. That's because it'd be annoying if you all die in front of me. And Hein, if you really don't care about the other people, why did you tell me all this? Who knows? I can't speak for the Ark people, but the investigators and I understand what kind of person you are, Hein. So I want you to not hate people so much. Your head's all full of sunshine and rainbows. Think of it how you will. Hein, you seem a little embarrassed just now. Shut up! Let's get moving already. It's time to open a festival of blood. You're such a shy guy, Hein. I said shut up. I mean, he was a huge nerd before he became this. So I kind of wonder if this is what he was feeling like all this time. I do wish I had more money so this piggy bank would make sense right now. Do I have any experience points? I do not. Okay then. And we have one relic that we should not be using. So we're gonna move ahead. Alright. There's a shop right there and I have no money. We have a key, but wait, we need to save it. Assault slash. Do we assault slash now? I guess let's go ahead and do the assault slash. But first this. Oh, we have to wait a little bit. Okay. Switch this out. Life barrier, Trojan horse. Draw. Go to sleep. And then we'll cut you up. Oh, that didn't work. It wasn't enough. Okay. Heal whip. Everyone. Just to top us off. There we go. Hey, 2 lifting scrolls. Just need to figure out where to use it. Use 1 key or risk 50% chance of obtaining Lucy Curse, then relics. Ooh, popcorn stand. Of course, let's take the popcorn. Heal, relic, potion. Oh wait, I can exchange the relic for something else. That works. Attack power 10, healing power 10, armor +5, crit chance reduces. Place wearers learned rare skills at top of the deck. This is for heals only. Pain accuracy skills in hand. Inflict the pain debuff. Costs 1 less. What are our crit rates anyway? He has a lot of crit rate because of equipment, not because he has an innate high crit rate. I don't really like any of these, so I could probably just sell them off if I get the chance. But I think if I had to use one, maybe this one. Huz can use this. She doesn't particularly need crit anyway. Oh wait, she has crit. Oh, because she of the Bible. But she doesn't really need crit. Let's go down here. Wait. Oh, the healing wound still sticks even after the previous fight. Right. Switch it out. Target is weakened debuff, deal 12 damage and apply 1 stack to all enemies. We need to weaken them first. Where is this? Trauma! And then crack that whip. Which did not work as I expected. Ouch. Double ouch. Okay, whip yourself really quick. Blade grinder. Sure. We're not getting the skills that I'm hoping for. I guess mental shock you. That didn't quite work. Nightmare syndrome. And I think that's it. End turn. Heal everyone. And slash. We are so whipped. Okay. Insert. Now I just gotta figure out where that just gotta figure out where that hatch is now. And I don't hear anything. It's this one. Bread! Pay soul stones for an investigator rare or upgrade skill. Ooh. I guess we can see first. Bloodied Revenge, current bonus damage converted. Received by party members. Wait. Convert damage received by party members into bonus damage for skill. Cannot exceed 54. Max times 2. Pain equals happiness. When you take pain damage, heal half the amount instead of taking damage. I guess that works. Sure, why not? Apply an irresistible stun to all enemies. I think I'll take Blooded Revenge. We need some massive, massive damage. Though pain equals happiness would also be nice. Okay. I really should change out their innate skills though. Or fixed skills, sorry. Nightmare Syndrome. Whip of Love. Which one do I do? Let's do Grinder first. Okay, we got End the Line. And we got Assault Slash. Okay, identified. Slash. And I guess a little bit of mental shock to round it out. Give him a little mental trauma. We take so much pain damage. 50 damage. I kind of want to save this for later. Holy crap. Okay. And that still wasn't enough. Fine. We can get that back easy. A bat! Just a bat. Attack power plus 20, but minus on accuracy. I have a lot of bread. What am I gonna do with all this bread? Okay, we need to find where that hatch is. Let's listen for the wind, I guess. I feel like I could lift this one. Crap, not that one. I don't hear anything. I do not hear anything. Let's get another lifting scroll. And I guess a key. And I guess also a skill book while we're at it. Okay, who needs a skill still? Hein, you take it. Mutilate. Prioritizes enemy with the lowest HP. And then there's cold-hearted. Okay. I don't hear anything, but there's this black fog here that hasn't gone away yet. Guys, I'm lost. I can't tell where the hatch is. Is it gonna be next to this? I feel like it might be here. But it also feels like that smoke is coming from the... No, it's not coming from the house. Is it here? It's not there. But we got one of these things. If any ally has healing wound debuff, increase damage by 15% and draw one skill. If played from hand, cast again with 50% of healing amount. Let's do the boss and then maybe we can find it then. What does this do again? If any ally has healing wound debuff. I guess we're gonna have to put it on you. You're the best one to use it on. Plus 50% of lost health if you defeat enemy over heal. Okay. Oh, there it is. It looks... I guess I didn't need to use a lifting scroll on it. It's just there. Okay, so where do we go after this then? Don't act. Restraint. Target random Random target with 0 count. Consume 1 mana and delay target's action by 1 to 2. It's not really gonna help us here, so don't do anything. Campfire? Alright. Okay, I guess let's heal first. Oh, the overheal was not enough. Mental shock. Go up like we did with Azar last time. Gotcha. Okay. Medkit. Still not enough. Heal again. Discard trauma. I think that's it. Yeah. Alright. I think we need to debuff you first. You wish you could discard your trauma? That's funny. Apply 1 stack of this skill's debuff to all enemies. It's not a 50%, so it's not gonna crit. Let's go ahead and do a crack. I'll take the weakening attack. Oh, here's a carrot and stick. Deal damage and then that. Skill always lands critically. How about we go after... How much armor does this thing have? Only 5% armor? I thought I would have more. Huh. Okay. Let's buff you. Buff you by slapping you. Oh, that didn't do anything. Good boy! Good job! Good job! Wow. That is funny. Oh, can't do anything else. Distant reloading sound. That's not good. Get whipped. Bloodied Revenge. Current bonus damage is 0. See, let's grind it out. There's a kaboom again. Who does this heal? 3 more if Hein. Good boy. Good boy. Spicy popcorn. Can we debuff you before we go all out? Receiving crit chance. Sure, let's do this. And then Bloody Revenge. Nice. When I hear a character who also likes a leash gif, which actually surprises people when I tell them, sure, why not? I know Huz probably likes it, but I don't know who else might like it. And we got popcorn, yay! Pretzel. You know what? I'm actually not surprised. I feel like it's kind of like her thing to, I don't know, to convert people. Which is, yeah. Okay. I shouldn't be surprised. I think T will go to Narhan. I can't imagine anyone else who might want that. Alright, let's get our 4th recruit. Speaking of Pretzel! We got Pretzel right there. I don't think I want to work with Sizz right now. That's another healer anyway. Let's get another DPS. Or If we're lucky, we can make Pretzel into a DPS. We can make her into a DPS by giving her but if she gets the baseball bat, great. If she doesn't get the baseball bat, I guess we go all in on Hein. So either way works. Let's see. Yeah, let's combine these two. Uncommon. Probably better than whatever this is. Ooh, cape. That's gonna be good. Let's pray for the bat. Well, since you told me Presso likes the leash, I'm gonna give Presso the leash. Alright, Presso. Here you go. Oh my, what a cute collar! Is this a gift? I'll greatly accept it. What great timing. If I have this, I won't have to worry about my pet running off. Oh, that makes sense. Is it actually a person or an actual pet? Hmm? Do I raise a dog at home? Maybe. Oh. She doesn't have a dog at home. I thought you were supposed to be a priest. What happened there? Lucy, are you feeling okay? Is the pain gone now? Yeah, it's all thanks to your healing. Thank you, Presso. Please, I was only doing my part. You're really kind, Presso. But then... what's wrong? Sometimes I feel this way too, but other people seem to think you're scary when you fight. In contrast to how kind you usually are. Pardon me? I don't see how that's a strange thing. The baseball bat is not strange? The ones we fight are pure evil, well beyond the point of salvation. There must not be any mercy against evil. It's natural to approach this matter with a cold heart. Do you mean to say you feel compassion for our enemies, Lucy? No, it's not like that, but... sometimes you get scared to the point where it feels excessive. Like Hein. Excessive. Lucy, that's a silly thing to say. It's not right to use the term excessive in relation to confronting evil. What? Evil is like an infestation that'll reappear at any moment if not thoroughly rooted out. You're claiming that I'm being excessive. I think the opposite. I regret that I can't be even more ruthless. Can't even be more ruthless than a baseball bat? No, but still... there are no exceptions for evil. The Lord is the only one who can bring salvation to them. That means what we must do is send those souls to the Lord as soon as possible. You're scary. You're scary. That's what's so scary about it. There's nothing to be afraid of. Lucy, as long as you're not tainted by evil, there's no chance I'll ever harm you. Presso, I know you're a good person, but sometimes you feel distant from the rest of us. That may be the case. After all, I have a different mission. Collecting the time shades and turning back time is important, but not my main goal. Then what is? As I said last time, my mission is to purify all evil and fill this world with what is truly good. That is all. So she says. Overkill's the only kind of kill Presso likes. Oh, I don't want to do that. We don't need anything else. Okay. Bat! We got the bat! Yes. Always take the bat. Always take the bat. God's blessing. Yes. We got bat. That's all we need. You do need more skills. Well, we'll give you more skills. Healing coil, sure. Golden book. Guardian, attack power plus 15. Yes, you will need that for bat. What else do we have? Vitality scroll. Crescent cape, maximum health. Yeah, let's give that to you. I guess we'll give you the Bell Salvation too, why not? We need more mana. Do we need another card draw? We might need another card draw. I really don't have that much card draw. Search more. If search so good, why didn't they make a search too? They did. Search more. So hasty counter though. Discard bottom skill and draw 3 skills. View all skills in deck. Select 2 to bring to hand. View all skills and bring 1 to hand. But it's fast. You know what? I'll take the search. Either Unlimited Prophecy works or Unlimited Heal works. Yeah. Give us the popcorn. Which popcorn was it? Which popcorn did we get this time? Spicy. 15 skills or less in the deck. Discard pile and hand combined. Exclude this skill. Okay, so it's just a draw. That's not a relic. It's just a question mark, but not a relic. Frozen Crown. Place where is learned rare skills at the top of the deck. I think her skill already goes to the top of the deck. Oh no, it's not innate. Start of each turn, bring Angel's Protection skill to hand. It's not innate, so debuff resist, feint resist. You know what? We'll give the crown to you. You got your you got your bat. I guess you can have this one, for a lack of a better use. Lifting scroll. We have a heal potion. Not a whole lot of anything else going on here. The last time we went to the Crimson Wilderness, there wasn't really a lot there. Also, that's what that's for. But we do get stuff from the enemies. Alright, win or lose. It's gonna be the last run. So let's hope for a win. Gosh darn it, I hate these guys. Make a prophecy. Let's try to get end of the line. Time to die. We also got bat. Alright, so what do we do? Remove 1 debuff from each ally, barrier 8, attack power. We can go for bat. Oh no, we can't go for bat right away. But we can buff ourselves. We really don't have that much mana, which I think we need to get more mana. If skill defeats enemy, overheal allies by 2. This did not get prophesied, so we are not gonna be able to do a whole lot of damage with that. We do not have a lot of high-end skills either. I'm just seeing here. So let's get some skills. Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Guess we can do this first. I don't think the hedgehog really does too much damage, but it's the easiest one to get rid of. And I guess we'll go for the mutilate. And that's why we do the mutilate. Oh, and Pressel's already in low. That is not good. Weakening debuff. Do we go ahead and attack you or do we heal? We only have one thing. Barrier. We're gonna use 1 barrier, we're gonna use 1 heal. I feel like these guys are doing a lot more damage than they did last time. What is up with that? Trauma. God's Blessing? Bloodied Revenge. Bloody Revenge. We don't have any heals that I can use, really. So let's get you out of there. Give and take. If allies at death's door has healing wound debuff, view next 3 skills to be drawn. Add 1 to the top of your deck. We'll do that later. For now, I think we should whip them. Let's whip you guys. Carrot and stick, mental. Pain damage. We could do carrot and stick, but I don't know if that's gonna help us much. Healing gauge protection though, so that could be nice. Let's give it to Presso. Oh, she dodged. Amazing. Assault slash, go. And I guess let's go ahead and either healing whip or give and take. Let's do a give and take. Actually, we need to get rid of these guys. Endurance thingy. Alright. That kind of works. I don't really like it. Another barrier. I need to feel safe here. Trauma life barrier. I guess let's go with Bloodstorm. Counterattack stance. He still hasn't. This one still hasn't died yet. Bloody Revenge. We can probably use that on the other guy. Bloodstorm? Bloodstorm. And then we'll whip. No, whip. Heal. And then whip. Maybe you. That counter is really scary though. Oh, now you get rid of the counter. Could have done that sooner. Oh, here's the Crimson Wilderness. Oh, crap. Didn't realize we were already here. Alright. We're gonna bat you out of there. Actually, no. We're gonna tap you. And then we're gonna bat you out of there. Which does absolutely nothing. Guess we'll draw. Okay, everyone, heal up while we can. Okay, coil. I don't think this was prophesied. Countdown. Heal. Yeah, that was not good. Black Iron Hammer. Select one equipment, transform it to one of 3 equipment of the same rarity. Same rarity? I kind of like token executions. I don't think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I don't really want to re-roll any of this. Popping Guardian Angel? Yeah, I probably should. Midas Scroll isn't gonna help us here. Okay, have a little bread. We have a lot of bread. We might as well use it. Last time we did this, there were only 2 fights, but there was supposed to be a boss at the end that never got triggered. So I'm thinking there might be a boss this time. Okay. I guess we're gonna go for swiftness. Guardian Angel. Oh, first class of heaven's already in here, so can't do that. Instead, let's go for... guess let's go for Assault Slash. That's it? Ouch. And Pressel's about to die. And we do not get to save Pressel. Well, Pressel's dead. I don't think we could have done anything about that. Which is unfortunate. Okay, let's get rid of you. Not that it matters, I guess. Mental shock, sleep. Let's do at least a mental shock. Can't get rid of you. Next best thing. Okay, we need to save you. Cannot use skills from hand. So this? Ouch. Alright. Let's try to kill you. How much damage does this do? Bonus damage 15? That didn't quite work. I think I want to use a healing potion. Alright. Please don't die, please do not die. Not good. Let's get you up. Definitely get rid of you first. I wish I had another attack card. Wait, why does this one have a discard? Oh, this one has exclude on it. Okay. Let's go and heal. Popcorn, save us. Survive at 1 HP, so that's gonna be a problem. Carrot and stick it. Oh, that was not good. I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Well, crap. Okay. Well, that ended well. I tried. I tried. Uh, Average Crimson Wilderness encounter. Ouch. Well, I'm gonna call that a day for here, guys. I haven't eaten lunch and no dinner, so I'm a little hungry. So I I don't know if I'm gonna stream this again tomorrow. This week's kind of busy as far as streaming goes. Let me see what's going on. And I do have some. I need to make up some progress on my project. But if I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be not at the same time as we streamed today. It could possibly happen, but we'll just have to see, myself included. But for now, thanks guys for watching. We will try Crimson Wilderness again next time, and hopefully not die as badly. All right. See you everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.